was just flying nights every week. They're every day. Helicopters.
Who believes? We start early. It's a fucking marathon. We get locked in. Stay locked in.
We've only got about 6 inches. Oh, that's and power cables. We have to come back with it.
Our fucking luck.
I got crazy bumps for you guys.
I've also got like electronic
Is it gonna work?
Alexa!
We have one. We have a
Alexa!
Not bad. Okay, I need to find my phone. Oh no, do you need anything right now? The cable on the yeah. Okay, real good. This really does block everything.
Sit my happy ass down right here.
I'm gonna get you guys away from the That needs to be cut. Oh, yeah. I can lift it if you wouldn't. Yeah, we're gonna work on it. Sorry about that.
Clear the field!
Hey, I get
Clear the field!
I get to sit
Everything on
All day.
On field! Resurrection! ML Kids! On
I do
deck!
hear you already.
Home
Nice.
So you can pin this up. Let me get you.
Ready!
I'll be back. I need to find my phone. I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead. Since everybody can hear us, good morning, good evening, good afternoon if you're watching the live VOD. The team has expanded some today. It is going to be myself, Onell, Mikey Waring has joined us as a commentator for this weekend. We love to have him. He's going to bring some great, analysis, whatever. He's going to do the stuff. He's going to do great.
I'm gonna try our best.
There you go. And just pin that into your shirt and you'll be good to go. I'm going to get our scoreboard stuff up. I need to get my phone to take a picture of that first.
Referees to the field, please.
We go to the field.
Can you see if that speaker's working, Bucky? I hear that one. I don't hear that one.
No, I don't hear it.
Shane, can you radio that doesn't work, that speaker?
Good morning, Mama. How are you? I'm just taking a picture of that, please. Just so I can get our scoreboard out. All right.
Whatever you need to do.
I said it's buzzing, so it's gotta.
It's not working.
It's no audio output, but it is buzzing. So. Try again. It's barely working, but I heard it. So it is working?
Yeah, barely.
So it requires to be paired.
My speaker's not working. Here. It needs to be paired.
Let me just double check and make sure it's not the audio out. Like the amp, splitter, whatever the fuck we're gonna call it.
Okay, so we are back live. We apologize for that little glitch, and we thank you for joining us if you are just tuning in for the day. And I'll just redo the intro since we had to restart. This is O'Neill. I have Michael Waring with me of Tampa Bay Damage in the booth this weekend. We're counting down from 5. This is D4 X-Ball here at the MVPS Summer Classic, or Summer Rumble, sorry. La Familia up 2-0 over Blazers. We're looking for Dan Padilla to make a play here with his guys, at least to put a point on the board. Atlanta Blazers out of Atlanta, Georgia, obviously. And recently just got their own field, so we'll see what they can do. I know they've invested a lot of time and money into that field, so looking for production at this point for their team. And we're going to get Mikey set up here in a second. He'll be back with us. But big shout out to our setup crew for the media team, Zach, Allersmeyer, Nikki Delaware, Justin Bedford, and of course Life of O'Neill here on the mic today. And again, we have Michael Waring joining us here in 1 second.
Trying to give you a little bit of air.
Thanks, Mama.
All right, so Mikey back with us. How are you, baby?
Good.
We're super excited to have you this weekend.
Excited
man.
to be here. It's nice to be back at a paintball field for the first time in a couple months.
Yeah. What have you seen so far? I know you may not have walked the field, but you've seen a few plays. So what have you seen so far?
Not so well. The Dorito side seems to be the easy side to get down, but a lot of people are also flooding the snake. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of cross shots from the snake to the Dorito side.
Okay.
So it's just kind of been a lot of running at each other.
Got it.
Refs
And
are
we'll-
feeling spicy this morning. Lots of penalties so far already.
Yeah. It's always kind of spicy first thing, you know?
It's okay. They're warming up their arms.
And we have Shane, the infamous Shane, as the ultimate ref. So looking for smooth paintball today. He always does a great job. And now we're going to look at, let's see, this is Gulf Coast Ragtag taking on Raiders, Bayside Raiders.
A couple friends on both sides of the field here.
Yeah, I like this view too.
I do too. It's perfect.
This is the
See
first
everything.
for us, having what they call a monitor or like a preview, yeah. Zach's in the booth, switching cameras, doing the production side.
It's nice to see every event, everything gets a little better.
Yeah, we're trying. Last event was tough because we did 2 streams and we were trying out some new stuff. You see one of our new cameras there, top left, up on the pole, trying to get that breakout view. And let's see who's out there. I see Zach Morris for sure. Somebody with some, you know, cricket socks.
Listen, everyone's got their own style.
I guess.
You gotta stand out somehow.
Yeah. What I worry about when you walk out like that is if one of your friends lied to you and was like, hey man, that looks good. Or if you even asked. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So, sorry. What is he wearing?
it's a choice.
Can we zoom in? He's behind. He knows I'm talking about him. Come on. All right. What are you? What was the TikTok thing? What are those or whatever?
What are those?
Is he wearing knee pads on the outside of his joggers?
No, his pants are just scrunched up.
I'm confused. You better stunt if you look like that. All right, so doubling up the snake side can.
5-on-5 breakout, it looks like.
Interesting angle of those big boxes being like, what do you want to say, vertical or parallel with the sideline? Especially if you can turn the field. If you get kills on your side of the field, now you have like a huge, like literally a building to play behind.
A little castle to hide in.
Zach Morris there shooting our side.
Ragtag
we have-
loses a body. But they get into the Dorito 3, and they're up here in the center 50 as well, looking snake way.
And we have Davis from Ragtag taking the early walk. So 5 body advantage to 4. But Ragtag's in the 50 brick and the 40 Dorito. So
Comes off this snake out though.
good field position. Looks like the can is still doubled up for the Raiders. That's going to get real small here in a second.
Well, One thing that I've noticed so far is it seems like that gap on the snake side between that brick and the Aztec is pretty big, so if you do get stuck there, you're stuck.
Yeah.
And as I say that, he makes it to the snake without getting shot.
So he's going to come right in front of us into the 50 snake, and boom, great shot by the ragtag player.
Good move.
I mean, that prop is so big. So looks like a 4-on-4 now.
Okay, so you got your penalty.
So ragtag up in that 50 brick. He already has 1 kill. Now he's going to try to control both of those cans, or he should.
Blazers! Blazers!
And the ragtag player gets a minor in the 50 brick. I did not see when or where he got shot, but that's going to pull out the 50 burrito player for ragtag as well, which is going to turn it into a 3-on-2 in favor of Raiders. 4-on-2? 3-on-2. 4-on-2. I can't.
When they're both on this side of the field.
And the Raiders are up in the Dorito 3.
White Sox goes to Dorito 1. Ooh, but they lose Zach, so now it's a 3-on-2.
These are the kind of situations, though, where you wish you'd get some communication from your teammates, because the Raiders player's been in the Dorito 3 just sitting on the inside the entire time, and he has that whole side of the field to himself.
So Gulf Coast loading the Snake 1 brick. I think that's smart. He's not going to see this, though. Oh, there's paint on the camera. All right. Oh, he got him. So 2-on-2 as he pinches the field out now.
He's just going to go hit the buzzer. He doesn't even see him. Oh, and he stopped. Just hit the buzzer.
Wow. That was a great point by Gulf Coast. I was just talking to the coach of Palm Beach Venom, the infamous Ken Bryson.
And Bryson.
And he said the match he's worried about the most is Gulf Coast, because they either come to win the event or they're going 0-4. And I was like, well, lately, they've been coming to win the event.
Yeah, I haven't paid too much attention, to be honest, but from what I remember, Gulf Coast has tended to be up there towards the top 4 in the last couple of events, so looking forward to see how
they're
they do
strong.
today.
We see Dan Padilla on the screen there with our pit cam, the coach of the Atlanta Blazers. Beautiful facility they just built, so looking for a lot of good paintball out of Atlanta.
It's nice to see some out-of-state teams making the trip down, too.
Yeah. Zach Morris right there. A lot of credit to him for running the setup crew here this week, getting all this put up for you guys.
He's a hard worker, man. He's a champ.
Yep. All right, so counting down from 10, La Familia.
2-0.
Hitting us back. Yep.
Losing
Bye-bye.
their snake player off the break.
And what's interesting to see is, like, as we watch D4 to D3 and D5 to D3, and even those higher level players that play out here, the coaching, it depends on the play. A lot of people don't realize, like, when you send a guy into the snake off break, the plan is to play without him. It's a 50-50 chance whether he makes it or not. So
Correct.
interesting to see if La Familia is going to play off of that, or if they plan on him being in there.
At the moment, the La Familia player looks pretty content sitting in the brick. They do have a player up the center holding the snake gap too as well, trying to keep the Blazers out of the snake.
So Familia in this big, what do we want to call this? Car wash, Costco. I'll call it Costco.
Call it Costco.
We have the Publix brick.
La Familia making a move down the Dorito side into the Dorito 2.
I do like that position.
Yeah.
That Dorito side 40 wing, whatever. Although we missed that.
Yeah, it seemed like he readjusted a little bit and kind of fell back into the brick and it slips into the snake.
Isn't that the worst feeling? Like you're holding the lane for like 2 minutes, and then like you drop your barrel for a split second, and all of a sudden a body's through. You're like,
Yep.
what? How did he time that?
That's how it happens. I don't
So-
like how he's sitting in there cross-handed now, though. Now you just expose yourself.
We're looking at Lee here from the Blazers. Oh, I was just pulling these up. Thank you. This is Chrissy.
Hi.
Chrissy,
Hi, Chrissy.
Mikey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Chrissy is a true OG. She gets it done. A lot of help.
I had a feeling you needed those.
You feel right.
It helps.
Good job. Or you felt right. Oh, God. You get what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's going on right now?
So we want to give a big thank you to the girls up front.
Always.
All the females and the staff. They don't get enough credit. Everybody curses them out, questions them.
No one ever
But-
sees the behind-the-scenes work.
Right, they're here
Some of them waving
at
to the
5.
fans.
She's waving to the fans.
They're here at 5 a.m., sometimes earlier, some of the last ones to leave. And they get all the paint figured out, everybody checked in, IDs, entry fees, all that stuff comes from the girls up front. So thank you, Chrissy.
Couldn't be me because
And Grace.
I know how,
and everybody
how
else.
annoying
up
I've been
And
over the
Kelsey.
years with all that stuff.
there. And Kelsey, yep.
Couldn't put up with it.
Who else up there?
Just us two.
You and Kelsey, that's it?
Yeah,
For everyone?
yeah.
Dang,
I
you
know.
smelled a lot of morning breath this morning, huh?
Well, Roderick was also helping out, which was really nice.
Well, they smelled yours too.
No, I brushed my teeth this morning.
Comes from the throat.
Ew.
From the throat.
I don't have anything in my throat. I promise. My breath smells good, guys. And your tongue.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting grossed out. Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right, paintball.
Jeez. Ragtag running into the snake god left side of your screen.
2-2 game with 2 minutes left.
Oh, look at this view.
What's the game time for the Blazers?
Split screen action.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alex Zudell with his graphic design skills, bottom right. Let's give him some feedback on that.
Give it a solid
Very pixelated.
7.5 out of 10.
He must be using that free Adobe Photoshop software.
Paint.
Microsoft Paint.
Something.
Oh man, you're not giving them enough credit. Nah, big thank you to the Zudell family, man. I know their dad helps out. BZ, Ben Zudell, Alex's older brother, helps out a lot.
It's
And of
definitely
course-
a whole family affair out here.
Yeah, and of course Alex and Kelsey, like, it's a family affair, like you said, man.
It's just nice to see what the league itself has turned into, because I remember years and years ago when he started, and rest in peace, bless his heart, with Alex and Johnny Cal
Yeah,
coming out to the old XPX, fitting this entire league in one plastic Tupperware.
yeah. Man, that was crazy. Those were the early days.
And now we're out here with, what, 5 fields, a webcast, full production,
Yep,
biggest local series in the Southeast at least.
yep. All right, so for Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Black D4, we have Chaz Baxter, James Capers, Dakota Davis, Cody Manuel, Matt Priegel, Joel Raymer, Gabe Rodriguez, Jonathan Turner, A-Rod, and Dan Strickland. And for the Raiders, we're gonna have Thomas Bain, Paul Farnham, Sebastian Isla Satone, Devin Morris, Antoine Singleton, Mike Gator Kaufman, Zach Morris, Luke Laney, and Josh Keys. And we're gonna
No overtime in the prelims, correct?
No overtime. 2-2 tie. That's frustrating. That's like a soccer score.
Gross.
You ever watch soccer?
Every once in a while.
My wife watches every soccer game televised,
Olivia's a
basically.
big soccer girl.
Yeah, all day, every day. And I'm just like, how does it end in a tie, man? You play all that, and then like it's just a tie,
Yeah, I
2-2.
don't like that it ends in a tie.
Yeah,
To be honest, I watch soccer when the World Cup comes around every year because it's super exciting. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the vibes around it. But
yeah,
I can't keep up with regular soccer because there's like 19 different leagues, and
Yeah.
Each player plays on 4 different teams.
Yeah.
But it's all considered professional soccer. But
And they're making $1 billion. It's like insane.
when I have a kid one day, they're not playing any other sport. They're playing
Yeah,
soccer.
they're playing baseball and soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, baseball and soccer. And of course, mine's gonna do some sort of racing. I can't help it. But speaking of, where are they racing tomorrow?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Interesting. We'll talk about it. All right, so La Familia and Blazers. Blazers trying to bring this back to a tie. They had a really good point last point. See what they can do here.
The one thing that I haven't liked so far that I've seen is a lot of these teams are getting into this snake and they're sitting in between those 2 cakes, like where the La Familia ticket is.
Yeah.
It's with a ladder snake like this, especially the way things are set up. If you're in there and there's no one in front of you, you can just crawl.
Right.
Lay down and crawl.
Right.
And it's okay to stop in there real quick and take a shot inside, but if you miss it or there's nothing there,
Go.
Because La Familia was in the snake first, but he's just sat there this entire time inside with the guy behind him inside as well, and now Blazers are in the 50 snake.
Yeah, he could literally go to this prop now and just round it. I wouldn't even. Yeah, go. Just go.
He doesn't even.
Now he's gonna give himself away. There you go.
See, but don't go like that.
Yep, there's
One.
Oh, he could have.
You missed him.
Could have kept going.
Don't fight.
Oh, he got that one.
He did. There's still one more. He
3.
doesn't know. Oh, he got lucky.
All right, so 3-pack. Who is that?
Let's see. Hull?
Something ULL.
Hull?
Oh God. Tyler Hull. Number 99, Tyler Hull getting the 3-pack. Very effective, very effective. Also have two of my guys playing D4 with the Blazers, Jay Mills and Blair Ware, Bino. They'll be playing tomorrow.
Okay.
So we'll do a roster check for Blazers, Chris Catanzaro, Evan De Jesus, Brandon Ferris, Carter Lee, Jay Mills, Casey Smith, Devin Ward, Bino Ware, and Tyler Hull, who just had a great point. Let's take a look at La Familia. Man, there are a lot of teams. Jeez.
There are a lot of teams. We've got 4 fields running today of D4 Expo, I think it is.
La Familia, we have Dylan Olmo, Delvis Alespi, Armando Hurtado, Javier Rappert, Danny Fernandez, Michael Garcia, Michael Lopez, Israel, Gregorio, Hidalgo Villarreal, Alejandro Rodriguez, and Anthony Machado. That has to be the hardest list of names I've read so far.
You did good there, though. That was solid. That was better than I would have done.
Hey, can we get a timeout, please?
I would love to give you a timeout, but that's not my time.
You didn't even try the buzzer. You didn't even try the buzzer.
Lazy pro players, man.
Come on, man. I love Padilla. Dude. I will say, aside from playing against my good friend Juan Cardona, Dan Padilla was my fiercest competitor when we were coming up through the ranks. Him and I, he and I would play each other so hard, and we'd always be in each other's face, but it was like we never had beef.
Right.
But it was just like, we wanted to beat each other so bad. You know what I mean? He's from Miami, I'm from up here. And like,
That's how it always is, the Orlando boys and the Miami boys.
Yeah. But he's a great dude.
He is.
We remained friends throughout the years. And
Played with and against him multiple times.
yeah.
We had a little stint on the Russians together a few years ago. That was interesting.
Nice.
That was fun.
Yeah. Nice. You gonna go back to the Russians?
No.
Damn, I got the eyebrow, sorry.
No Taylor today? I'm saying y'all aren't in it? No? Didn't work out?
No, we have a better feel from out here.
Yeah, I agree. I like to see the action right in front of my face.
I agree. No latency, no delay.
No latency.
Yeah.
Another 2-2 game, but as I'm sure you just heard from the coach yelling, there's 4 minutes left in this game.
4 minutes. They brought it back, so they have the momentum. After a timeout, Blazers playing the pocket play, surprisingly.
From both sides, where La Familia goes up the center of the field, they do like that brick up the middle. The little W wedge, whatever you
Yeah.
call that. He's doing the same job looking cross field, which seems to be, based off what I can see, it's going to hold that gap in front of the Costco wedge.
Yeah. The Costco box store.
But as this happens, as you can tell, all 5 La Familia players are looking snake way, and it lets the Blazers get into the 50 Dorito and now on their side of the field with Dorito, and he's just running free and no one's looking at him. And he's just standing there shooting everybody in the back.
I wouldn't even do that, though.
And he just hit the buzzer.
Is that Tyler Hull? That's called a comeback. You know what that's called? Great coaching. Great coaching.
I don't even know what to say after watching that. Except it was
Great
perfect
coaching.
timing because all 5 La Familia players are looking snake way, and
Right.
he literally just walked down the Dorito side
Yep,
and shot everybody in the back.
I like
Well, I
that.
think he didn't. He left
3
the snake
unanswered.
side guy there, but he didn't need to.
3 unanswered points. They were down 2-0, now it's 3-2. Now La Familia's like, guys, are we gonna get embarrassed? Is the Michael Waring and O'Neill Lee going to see us fail ultimately from a 2-0 lead? I mean, look, that's the truth.
That is.
I'm here to give the ugly truth
That's fair.
and excitement and
That's fair.
honesty. But that's my honest opinion is we are going to get to see them fail ultimately if they don't win this match. It's not that the Blazers just became a pro team, it's the other team is dropping the ball.
Agreed. I'm trying to process what I just watched.
You did that against Houston Heat though, when you were with the Russians. How did you feel? You went up the damn Dorito side and shot Fedorov and all them in the head. It was on video.
That was a long time. That was still a damage. That was my first time I was on damage. That was a long time ago.
Okay.
But
Well, you
still,
did
yeah.
it, so how do you feel?
You kind of don't believe it when it happens.
I remember your body language. I was like, I know what he's thinking. He's so excited, he's speechless. He just got the 5-pack. Well, it was a 5-pack, right?
It was because we were playing Heat in the semifinals, and I just remember looking at Chad. Chad had got hurt, and he was coaching us for the event. And I looked at Chad, and I was like, I can go to the 50 Dorito off the break. And he was like, are you sure? And I just said it with so much confidence, and Chad will talk about it all the time. He's like, you just were so confident, and I said, screw it, let's do it. And I ran to the 50 Dorito off the break. Now, I didn't expect to shoot all 5 dudes, right?
Yeah,
It
just get
kinda
there.
I was like, I'm just going to get there and see what
Step
happens.
one is getting there, yeah.
And I just remember pulling up down the wire, and Ryan Moorhead had overslid the corner bunker, and I shot him and then just wrapped, and I saw 4 backs.
Wow.
And just shot everybody.
I love seeing that. Yeah, that was cool to see.
It was fun. Doesn't happen very often.
Well, I mean, it happens though. Hey, there's my team. Dark D4, Darkish.
Dark-ish.
Yep.
Excited to see them play. You got both of my Bay brothers on there.
Yeah, baby.
I'm a big fan of Josh and Dan.
Yes, sir.
Coached them for a few years on a little local team when I had it out here.
The infamous team, right?
The infamous team, yep.
Yeah. Dark is growing as an organization.
I like that. We like to see it.
Yeah.
Is La Familia tied up, or are they losing at 4-0? Or losing 4 straight here?
Man, I mean, I think they're dropping 4-2 here.
They do go snake off the break, and you go straight to the 50. Keep going. Why stop?
Like, I'm almost baiting that at this point. You just send a guy here and just be like, yep, come on.
I don't know if anyone from Blazers has told somebody that
The guy in the Costco, in the big box, he saw it. That's why he switched over.
By the body language of everybody else, it doesn't look like they know anything. And Blazers lose their first body out of the snake segment. Oh, there was 2 there. But the Blazers make it to Dorito 3 as well. They're mirrored up over there with La Familia. If the Blazers player can win that gun.
Oh, they meet at the 50.
At the same time. Oh, and the Blazers player gets him clean. But now
La
Familia's on their side
Familia,
of the snake.
he's clearing things out.
3 on 3, I think.
I thought we had a camera on. D side.
And they gave a minor to the Blazers player on the Dorito side, and that's La Familia's gonna shoot the last body.
I have all my stuff.
Ian Helmer joins us for a minute.
Quick hello and then quick run away. It's gonna tie it up once they actually hit the buzzer. Three.
Yeah,
You were wrong.
I was. I'm wrong often.
I really can't see anything.
Yeah, we can.
It's not bad.
Just using the cameras.
Got a little monitor here.
All right,
We can
so
see more than you think.
here's the Dorito side view.
Oh wow.
A lot of people asking for Dorito side action, so we bring it to you. So
I can attest to that.
That's on the far side looking, it's on my right side looking back towards the 50.
Us Dorito side guys get forgot about a lot.
So? We've had some requests to flip the field.
Put the Dorito side on the...
Yeah, the only problem with that is you want to talk about not being able to see anything. Imagine a snake battle over there, you have no idea.
Actually what happens.
Yeah. Because snake side used to be on the spectator side
Correct.
when there was coaching.
Coaching, no webcast for anything.
Yep. I mean, webcast doesn't matter. We can adjust, but still.
Coaching is the big reason. I don't miss that.
I don't either, man. There was no like good move. It's like you tuck a guy in or people forget about you and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, he moved. And it's like, come on, man. But also when you're in the 50 snake and you're afraid of getting run down and there's a guy right there saying like, nope, you're fine.
Yep.
Like, all right, cool. I like my neck.
It really did. The first year when we switched away from it, though, it really kind of showed you who was super dependent on coaching and who was actually good at paintball.
Yeah, that's when the Russians won everything in heat and art chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-3, a minute 30 left.
He didn't make it. Let's keep running.
That's...
No. Keep running. There you go.
But
but
they do shoot the snake side player for Blazers, and they get in the 50 snake. See, again, why are we stopping?
all right, so 4 on 4, sorry.
At one point today, I want somebody to crawl into the snake like that, and he gets shot. Fall into the snake, and instead of stopping and peeking your head up and giving yourself away, keep crawling to their side.
Right. I'm with it.
No one sees you.
Are they afraid of getting like bunker? I don't know.
Everyone goes there, and they stand up immediately, and they play the rap and just give themselves away.
Now, okay, here's the question. When you come around the big brick into that wing, do you wrap or do you look inside? I'm wrapping. I'm getting real tight on the wire.
Yeah.
And I'm snapping out for that Aztec and then like shooting back
Especially
inside for
because
the...
the way the layout is, you should be hidden from everything on the inside at that point. Yeah, he just got shot.
Yeah.
You should be, that tower that's right there on the snake side up the middle blocks out pretty much everyone on the Dorito side from you, and you come outside to the wire. And if you shoot the guy in front of you, now you just have everything.
Yep. Agreed.
Blazers are going to hit the buzzer with less than 10 seconds left. You should hit the buzzer. There's 5 seconds. Thank you.
Yeah, that dude saw it like... Is that Jay Mills? I think that's Jay Mills. Nope, it's not. Oh, that's Catanzaro. Yeah, he saw the buzzer, or he saw the time. Like, hey, we don't have time for
He
this.
just came and split both
Yeah.
of them and said, I'm gonna hit the buzzer for you guys. I'd like to actually win this match.
Right.
First game ends in a tie. Blazers come back and win 4-3 after being down 0-2.
I like that. I like that play by the Blazers. Great coaching. Taking nothing off of La Familia. They're a great team.
Water started there?
But yes.
With water?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find some.
Taking nothing away from La Familia. They're a great team, but they dropped the ball.
They did.
Yeah. At least like you let them come back tie, and then you're like, all right, let's close this out, guys.
The big swing point was when they let the kid come down the Dorito side.
Yeah.
Not only do they lose the point, right, but it's a momentum swinger.
I was
Now
gonna say, the
now
momentum.
Blazers are hype.
Yeah.
They're like, we got this.
Yep. I agree.
And they're in the pits probably going, what the heck, guys? What just happened? How do we let that happen? Like
They're all Spanish.
messed
They're
up.
not speaking
Well, that's
English.
that's okay.
I got
Those are the thoughts happening in there.
you. I got you. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna have Smoke 2 and the Birds.
I don't know who either of those teams are.
Smoke's gonna be in red and black. Yeah. And I think my guys are in the same.
Your guys are next against Resurrection as well.
Got it. So we dropped our first match, 3-1. 3-1. My guys have never played together. They're still trying to gel. We do have the Bay Brothers, which is a good, solid core to work off of. But yeah, we're just trying to figure out best positions for the players that we have. I think we have 10.
It's a struggle
today.
with any new team, though.
Right, especially from out of state. So the Dark organization, not them trying to copy anything, but I really do like how Wrangell and Veteran Militia put together a nationwide organization made up of veterans. And for us, we're a nationwide team down for the cause.
Absolutely.
Anybody's welcome as long as you support the cause. And it's been cool to see grow, man. And a lot of eyebrows raised from the first event with our D3 team coming out. 11 guys from 10 different states taking the win, no practice.
I enjoyed watching that one. I watched that at home, and
Yeah.
You've been on this webcast for what, 2 years now?
5.
5 years?
Mhm.
It's been that long you've been doing the
Yeah.
webcast?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyways, people want to come up to you the whole time. You sit here, you're dogging on people every event. They're like, oh no, why don't you come out here and do it? Why don't you come out here and do
I
it?
would always say I don't need to. I've done my thing.
And then you come out one time and you do it. And I remember you had that
With the
big move in the overtime point to win it.
Yes, I did.
And then you hung it up.
I put together the team, played, and made the move to win it. So I don't care what anybody says. I mean, I don't care anyway.
They don't
But
know.
I definitely don't care now because I did
Absolutely.
what I had to do. Now, I will be on the field the last event.
Yeah?
Yep,
First and last?
first and last.
Come in with a dub, go out with a dub?
Yep, and we got to win the series. We're in first right now. We took third last event with kind of I don't want to say skeleton crew, but the night before the event, we got the message that 3 guys couldn't make it. They couldn't make the travel, so
It's unfortunate.
a lot of plans had to change. Still pulled out a third. So yeah,
It's
pleased with that. Yeah, pleased with that. So see how we do tomorrow. We have a really strong team for tomorrow. So
Bay Brothers play with you on the D3 team too, or
nope,
just the D4 team?
just the D4 team. We don't have room, honestly.
That's fair.
Yeah, we got a lot of players. So Ian Helmer was a good pickup for our team. Who else did we pick up this event?
Speaking of
Manzi.
Ian, shout out to him for the personal care he's taken of himself over the last year or so.
Yeah, for sure. Down 45 pounds, I think.
45, 50 pounds, I think. Looking healthier than ever, faster than ever.
Yep.
I know he played, with the Jits in that Bunker Fest tournament that they won, and he got MVP, I think, or something like that.
Yep.
Like, it's just, he's been a longtime friend of both of ours, so I like seeing my friends win and do great things no matter who or where they're playing.
Yeah, man, for sure. Ian's definitely stepped up in life, and he's a dad. He's got a long-time girlfriend or fiance, hopefully fiance, if not girlfriend so far. And yeah, just proud of him. So shout out to Helmer. Glad he was able to join our team and help us.
He's a good man. Do
All
you
right.
know where the smoke team is from?
Georgia.
2 Georgia teams.
A lot of Georgia teams.
I like that.
Yeah. So smoke. Let's get them a roster check.
10 seconds.
Man, there are almost 40 teams. We have Noah Armenta, Jacob Carter, Brandon Houston, Chase Mixon, Mac Moser, Dylan Rogue, Riley Royal, Joe DiPolito, Brian Nagel, Danny Rowland, Christian Budnewski, Isaac Francis, and 5 people on staff. Thank you, Zach.
Thank you, sir. Gotta stay hydrated out here.
All right, so Birds taking a pretty conservative breakout. Both
5 on
teams.
5, both teams.
Yeah, pretty conservative so far, feeling each other out.
They're gonna go get checked out. He's clean.
How do you get shot in that thing?
That's a good question.
And Birds losing the first body off of the Dorito side, their wide guy. Birds losing their second guy, wide guy on the snake.
He must have not had his Costco card. He got kicked out.
No. His other guy has it.
They were doubled in there?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that.
I don't know if I like that.
And now we're back to the snake. 50 snake.
He's gonna crawl through the gap.
Oh man,
I love it.
it's tight. What do you call that? Red alert? Red alert?
If you don't know where he's at in the snake, most teams will call it red alert.
Goodbye.
Gets a kill on the Dorito side, that's good.
Now all
Just
he needs to
chill.
do is chill, yep.
Smart. Sit inside.
Who's that? That's that Budnewski?
Ooh, good snap.
Yo, go home. If you get snapped, like, just go home.
He deserved a couple extra like that.
Go home. What? That's on camera too, man.
It was good.
1 minute.
I hope he doesn't go home, but when I played, if I did somebody like that, that's the next thing I said was, hey, just go home. I'm still playing. But hey, you go home.
I like to give him a little wave, a little bye-bye.
No wave, I say it. Go home, buddy. So Resurrection and Darkish. It's Darkish. Not Darkish, but Darkish.
What's the play on that? Because they're the baby
We're
dark team.
we're dark. D3 is dark.
10 seconds.
Our D4 team is Darkish. They haven't earned like just dark yet. And when they do, it's just going to be dark. There's no dark D3, no dark D4. It's just dark.
I like it.
We're not doing colors. We're not doing 1 and 2. No, it's dark.
For Resurrection, have 2 dudes just standing there. And the first one gets shot. Is that Ryan McGowan playing
Yes.
there, guys?
Yes.
I have not seen him in a long time. I just read
Yeah.
the TK movie.
We got some secret ballers on the team.
We're bringing all the old school dudes out.
Yeah, Ryan's over there picking people off. Logan joining us in the booth.
What's up, Jitterbug?
What's up, man? You have 5 o'clock shadow. It's 8:45. You have a 5 o'clock shadow.
I'm a youngin' now. I don't
Jeez.
do it anymore.
How you been?
Good. I get shoulder surgery on Thursday.
What, labrum or rotator? Labrum? Yeah. I've had mine
I
done.
needed to do that for probably 3 years.
Yeah, you've been fucked up before.
Yeah. Labrum's tough. Recovery's tough, but
It's only 6 weeks.
oh, yours isn't major
No,
then.
it's not attached to it. It's like something that's kind of like just coming on.
Oh, mine was a full.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not attached.
All right, so Jorge Garcia there on your screen.
Just an excuse to not play. You've been doing good at that for the last couple of years, though. It's not like you need to
You
use
almost
this.
got put on Dark's D3 line, just saying. You almost did.
I'm undefeated this year.
Right. I am too when I play.
I win.
by
I
the way.
won and quit,
Same.
and I got paid.
I like it.
Yeah. Oh, and just a reminder, title sponsor for this event, Carbon Top Gun Award. They're going to be giving away our custom MVPS barrels to the basically the MVP of the day.
Is that on us to pick that?
That is on you and I to pick. It's webcast. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen these barrels, they have the carbon back, super lightweight, freak insert with their proprietary tip and custom porting. So big shout out to Carbon. We thank them for the support this year. I think they'll be on all year. And you're going to see more of their products here at the MVPS. They will be having products on display today and tomorrow in the Tiki's Paintball booth. So shout out to them coming down and supporting the MVPS. Thank you to Carbon Paintball. So here we are with Birds and Smoke 2.
Smoke doubling up the big brick again, I think. But they lose the Dorito side body off the break. 5-on-4 advantage for the Birds. Birds are out in the Dorito 2 now.
Five on 4 advantage Birds. 4-on-4. Commentator curse.
3-on-4 in favor of the Birds.
Who shot him? Oh, so Home must have shot him?
Must have.
Yeah, that angle on his loader, Home shot him. Okay. Oh, night-night. Birds are gone too. 3-on-3.
3-on-3. These guys are just playing catch with each other.
Yeah. So who's going to slow it down and actually process the game? Yep, you next. Yep. Too much beer gut. If he didn't have that gut, he wouldn't
And then he gets shot.
2-on-2 now.
And
So
the Dorito side player gets shot.
1-on.
1-on-1? 1-on-1?
Is it a 1-on-1? Can we
Dorito
find
1
the?
and Dorito 1?
How did this whole point get mirrored? Like, kill for kill. Now they're going to trade.
That was literally just a game of catch.
Now they're going to trade.
Is anybody going to move anywhere? Thank you. Bird player making his way to the 50. Ooh, a little D-side cam action. Oh, he got him.
Ooh, smart paintball going out wide on the wire. I like that.
Came out, gave him a little 1-2.
All right, so Birds getting the point.
1-1 game.
I like that. And big shout out to Smoke and all their fans. Smoke, I can't remember how much they donated in our chats, but their fans were throwing a lot of funds towards the webcast, which we used to kind of bring you in, buddy.
We love the support.
Yeah, thank you for the support. As you guys see, the more support you guys give us, the better and newer things we could bring you. So we appreciate all the support. You guys can hit that tip button or donate button to support the webcast, bring you guys new camera angles like the Dorito side camera. That required a really long fiber optic, high-tech HDMI cord. Like, that thing's very delicate. But we, with the donations, we were able to get that side back up and running for you guys. So let's do a roster check for Dark-ish. We're gonna go.
Hey! Give me a body!
Emmanuel Elliott, Paul Heads, Chris Holmes, Mike Zentenmeyer, Will Williams, Josh Bay, Jorge Soto Lopez, Daniel Bay, Sherry Ortiz, Ryan McGowan, and True Main Scott. True. Ah, Ryan.
The first two sets we watched was a lot of running around. Now it seems that everyone's starting to kind of hang out.
Yeah. So for Resurrection, we have Jonathan Garcia, Jasper Long, Matthew Swiss, Luis Ravilla, Casey Ryan.
Casey Ryan.
Let's see if he's wearing high waters again.
He's not. He's wearing really baggy cheetah print pants.
Good.
And
Oh
ski
man, we
mask.
lost 3 bodies. Paul Somke, Pete Vogler, and William Prendergast.
Resurrection
All right. Yo, go around. Shane.
Claire. Nope. You don't go out of the other team's pit either.
He's never played, like, they're all from out of state. They've never played down there.
He's played paintball before, I'm sure, though.
Not Expo. That's how new some of my guys are.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right.
1-1.
1-1. Comeback game now. That man right there, Jerry Ortiz. I played my first 5-man paintball tournament on his team back in January of 2007.
Time ago.
He gave me my first chance, and look, now he's on my team. No, it's cool though.
World has turned.
Yeah, it comes back around. Glad to have him. He's a great man.
I mean, that's kind of, I kind of look at it this way too, like when I grew up and got into paintball and was running around Orlando paintball with Halston and Elias and everybody, and you know, the pros we looked up to were Marky Ireland and Travis Day at the time.
Exactly.
And then I grow up and I play pro for a few years, and Marky Ireland ends up being on my little D3 infamous team I coach, and now he's worked his way back up to being my teammate.
Yep. That's awesome.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Marky's a great dude too. I like Mark.
One of the best people I know in my life.
Yeah, he's a great dude.
Awesome dad.
I see his son is now into got him a little electric dirt bike, so
Caleb.
yeah, buddy. Excited to see that.
He just Caleb got to play his first day of paintball a couple weeks ago too, out at Legacy at the new field.
Man, that's awesome.
Loved it.
That's awesome. Legacy Sports Park.
Shout out Jason, man.
Yeah, big renovation, basically a resurrection of that facility, which I think it needed.
Trying to build a new legacy, no pun intended.
Yeah, no, it's awesome to see. I'm a big supporter of everything Florida paintball. Obviously, like, we're backed by Tiki's Paintball Park.
Of course.
But in my opinion, I truly think competition is good. It keeps everybody on their toes. So Legacy Sports Park, great facility, great location, a lot of history there. So glad to see him coming back out and renovating that facility. But back to the game, 1-1. Doubled up at Costco.
Lost a body, but I don't know where it's in. It might be 4. Again with the doubling up in the Costco.
It's working out for them. They're getting kills. Were both teams doubled up in the Costco? I know they've been, but were they?
They have been the last couple points as well.
Okay.
I don't know where he just got shot from, but he did.
So now I think it's just one body left for Birds.
Oh, and they're gonna get a minor.
Oh man. Oh, they don't have the body to pull either.
I think the ref got to the last body before.
Okay.
I'm assuming it must have been a talking penalty because he pulled the player out and then randomly threw the flag.
Got it.
Towel. Point approved.
Smoke 2-1 over the Birds.
Which unpopular opinion here, maybe I don't agree with the talking penalty.
I don't either. Like,
If you're not,
if it's excessive,
right?
yeah. But like, if you get shot and you're like, dang, you know what I mean? Or like, I don't agree.
Or even like a simple like, where'd I get shot, ref? Don't throw it.
Yeah, exactly. But there are ways to ask nicely without altering the game. It's like I've gotten hit and be like, hey, can you tell me where I'm hit real quick?
Yeah.
And like if you say it that way, they'll tell you. But if you look at this man,
Kyle Perch. Hey guys.
the original KP. Wow.
The one and only.
I seen that. Oh, sir. You don't even got 9s? Get out of here.
Man, the original KP. Good to see, man.
Happy to have the boy back in Florida.
Man.
Back where he belongs. With
Back
his
where he
shiny new
belongs.
teeth.
I love it, man. I love it. That's great to see. All right, so dark-ish. Hey, he must have heard you. Actually, not going far enough, but this is Paul Heads in the 50 snake. I think that's Tremaine in the center there in the 50. So he needs to come back around this way. Ooh.
I do like this little setup right here. Cross from both. If he can get his gun up. Don't think, with the player down, it's just the two guys on the snake side and a minor this side.
Where, on us?
No,
on them.
Resurrection.
Yep, goodbye.
Oh! Oh no! Oh. He forgot about her.
I was going to say. Great move by Tremaine.
He's got some wheels.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yes, he does. You're going to see that all day.
Can he catch a football?
He's from like Texas or something.
The X Factor jersey makes sense then.
Yeah, I think. Great point. Great point.
2-1.
I like that point.
It's good.
These guys are gelling well. I didn't see practice yesterday. They practiced at Legacy yesterday. A lot of chatter in the chat, like trying to work out the field virtually, because again, my organization, we're from everywhere, so a lot of these guys flew in and drove in, so we didn't have like these, 2 and 3 weeks of spins on the layout, so it's a true test for my guys to gel as the day goes on, so I love to see it. I'll be with my D3 team tomorrow, Coach.
That's why you're abandoning me.
No. Also, we'll have another guest commentator with you tomorrow.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun for you.
For me?
He's a fun dude.
Cool.
He's a fun dude. So
Looking forward to it.
yeah, he helped out a little bit last event with the college webcast. And
How'd that go?
went great, man.
It's been a while since then. CPA's put some stuff on.
Yeah, it was a lot on our team doing 2 fields at once.
Yes.
But yeah, it actually went really smooth.
Smoke. Nell's stepping out of the booth for a minute, so you guys are stuck with just me for this point, probably. Bird's gonna try and take the snake off the break, but he does get shot. Dove a little too wide there. Smoke chokes up in the brick again, but they do lose a Dorito side player, so 4-on-4. Smoke looking content just to sit in the brick and hold the gap. As I say that, he gets put in. But looks like Birds lose another body off the Dorito side, so 4-on-3 in favor of Smoke at the moment. They also have a player out in the Dorito too. Bird's tucked in the back with the 2 cans and the brick. Smoke making some more moves down the Dorito side, trying to turn the field a little bit, taking advantage of having no one over there. Can't tell. Oh, he's in the 50 wedge on the Dorito side. Play the wrap. Smoke getting up into the snake now too. The smoke player needs to just lay down and, again, just crawl to their side. Don't give yourself up like this. Okay, he gets the brick kill, and the Dorito side king player gets shot. And the last one for the Birds. Oh, he's in the can. Bird's gonna go ahead and concede the point, save some time. Smoke's gonna go up 3-1. Yeah. Is it low? I'm directionally challenged. I'll figure it out eventually, guys. That's probably a little better for you. Two, 1, Darkish on your left, Resurrection on your right. Darkish gonna take the snake off the break. Looks like he makes it clean. Resurrection also getting into the snake. I don't think he knows the Resurrection player is right in front of him, though. This could get spicy. Oh. The Resurrection player back in the brick gets the shot on the 50 snake player, and Darkish loses their second player on the snake side. So 5-on-3 advantage for Resurrection at the moment. The player's wrapping the 50 snake at the moment. He gets another kill and another, and Darkish is just falling apart right now. Just one body left in the brick at the moment. Yep, just hide. Don't fight it. Ooh, a little extra 11 for the dark player there. Strong point from Resurrection. Tie this game up. About 6 minutes, 45 seconds left. Casey Ryan gonna go in and hit the buzzer. Shout out Casey Ryan. Old Rack City Clutch teammate of mine. Good to see him back out here playing some paintball. He's a dad now. Crazy. We're all growing up and getting old. There you go, Casey.
How are you?
What's up, Matty Morse? Doing good, buddy. I'm commentating. I'm working, baby. I'm working.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah.
3-1 Smoke. Let's see if Smoke can close it out here. Old conservative breakout. Welcome back, O'Neill. going to lose a body. They're going to be the first to drop. Birds are out in the Dorito. They need this point. Bird player getting a bounce coming out to the Snake Aztec here. Ooh, he definitely just got shot. He was nice about it. It's going to even bodies up, I think, 4-on-4. Birds player up the center there. Birds need to try and put something together. There's not a lot of time left in this match. I mean, if you're going to have any chance of at least tying it up, you need to get a quick point here. And as I say that, they lose another body. Smoke's going to get into the snake now. Three bodies left for the Birds. Recognizes he lost his snake side players. He's going to come back this way. Oh. They just let that player go all the way, maybe the Dorito one or the Dorito Aztec, all the way across to the snake brick, and I don't think anybody from Smoke saw it. And as I say that, he gets shot. And they lose their Dorito side player as well, just one body left in this center tower. And he's gonna get peeled off. That's gonna put it away for Smoke. 4-1 victory. Right in the dome piece. So you only missed 1 point for your boys, and they got wiped off the field, so it's 2-2. 2-2. Plenty of time though. 6:45.
All right, so we are back.
Oh no.
Two to two. Let's go, guys. I did hear the play walking by, so we should be fine. All right, so Josh and Daniel Bay. Ryan McGowan. Oh gosh. Paul Heads and Tremaine Scott on the field.
10 seconds.
Looks like Paul's trying to get that.
I'd like to see your boys go aggressive again.
Yeah,
It's worked.
we'll see.
They do get a kill on the wide
Was that the first
right
ball shot? Like, how did he?
It was pretty fast. Dark gonna get shot going into the snake as well. Even bodies 4-on-4. Both teams losing their first attacker on the snake side.
So 4-on-4. Let's see what's going on here. McGowan. Oh,
Another kill.
oh, come on, True.
Just filtering bodies into each other. And one of the Bay brothers gets shot out of the back. And Ryan gets shot out of the middle. That.
We have time, though. We have time. We have time. We have time.
3-on-1.
You're right.
Casey Ryan giving him a little back massage.
Is that Casey
That
Ryan?
is Casey.
The pants are still too short.
Well, I mean, he's still got to be Casey.
Jeez. Where'd that fan go?
Mama took it back.
Oh, yeah. You got the crown, too. Yeah. Oh, shit.
All right, so Darkish going down 2-3. And now we're going into X-Ball. Let's see if we could maybe run a commercial counting down from 1:45. We appreciate you guys staying with us. We'll be right back.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
All right, and we are back.
Back in action.
Darkish on the left. See if they can put up a point here.
Gonna go a little conservative. Take the Doritos one and get shot. 5 on 4. 3 on 4.
How are we getting shot so early off break?
I don't know. Overextending. Ryan gets shot as well. This is one of those moments where after this game you go back and you tell your team, dive into your bunker and sit there for 5 seconds.
Exactly. Hey, make it and just stay alive.
You got the pin, now you got the stickers.
I'm working on next. Oh, that's cool. It's in that air trailer. Yeah, what's going on? I heard air was down.
We have time though. Actually, no, we don't. I forgot it's race to 4.
Why would they?
I know I was gonna go have a word with his voice.
Maybe you'll talk to him on the putting match.
Yikes. To be fair, maybe they were in the X-Ball mindset. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway because it was over no matter what.
Hands on the field!
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight. is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
All right, we are back. Cousins and TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think they're from North Georgia. TMNT. Oh, goodbye. So TMNT losing, yeah, their first body. All right, so you've seen 2 or 3 sets. What have you seen so far? Pro player.
It's slowing down.
Okay.
Per typical paintball lately. But I don't necessarily agree with it because when the people are making the moves, they're making them clean and they're getting down the field and making stuff happen. People are just waiting too long to make that happen.
Gotcha. And we have to remember this is D4,
Correct.
so, you know.
A big part of it comes down to communication too. Like so far, there's been a couple teams out here that are talking and have loud voices and are working things out with each other, and then there's other teams that are literally just mute the whole time.
Yep.
And that's one thing that I try and preach to, you know, anyone I coach or I'm trying to help with or just friends of mine growing up. Like, you can literally win a paintball game just by talking.
Yeah.
You don't even have to.
You guys do it a lot.
I mean, Damage is one of the best communicating teams in the game. And the difference as you get up to the higher levels is it's the type of communication you have, right? Like, cool, calling bunker spots and telling your friend, you know, your teammates where other guys are. Cool, that's nice. You need to know that information, but the conversations that you have in between of, hey, this guy's doing this, hey, this guy's shooting at me, can you come out here and put him in so I can go? Like, that's that next level of communication that helps you put things together and really take advantage and just have that edge over other teams. And that's something that teams struggle with when they start out in these lower divisions, which I get, right? You have to, this is a game where the only way you learn is by experience and by trying.
Right.
And it's just a lot of people tend to forget that is actually the most important part of this game.
Right, yeah, processing the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to be the fastest, coolest looking, you know, bunker 7 people in a match. Like that's not important. I'll win 1-0 all day long.
Yeah, no problem. So, no, thank you for that insight. And I think you're right. It's very important to process the game. 6.
Now that's something I wish I could still do is stand up and
Yeah. And he's got that new optics camera on his barrel, that super small camera.
These things are pretty cool.
I'd like to get one and try it out.
This is kind of going to get set up in the snake, look inside.
And we're going to
He's
see
got
this
somebody
little...
right in front of him in the 50.
Yeah, we'll see the snake battle here. Dangerous Toys By his body language, he might be in for some pain here in a second.
I think he knows he's there. Now he does. But he gets shot.
Did he get?
Got
Yeah,
shot by the player behind him, I think.
And that's A-Rod too, out of all people.
Smartly gonna crawl into their side. Inside real quick.
Man, he grabbed 2 kills cross field if he could see it.
I don't think he can see that guy though because of the little W.
He could blind it.
Well, he could definitely see the kid in the burrito too if he just looks left right now. Oh. Good shot.
That's a big kill by a little
That's a
dude.
huge
That's
kill.
A-Rod right there.
And Ragtag loses another behind us.
Man, A-Rod missed those 2 free ones right there.
Free. $3.99. And now Dangerous Toys just completely turns the field.
Yo, Lil Homie's good though. Who is that? Lil Homie's good.
That was awesome.
The run and gun, all of those balls hit the player on the run.
Accurate. And I know they only had 1 body left, but I love to see the follow-up with the player right behind them.
Lil Homie's the truth. I like it.
That was awesome. He's got
Who
2
is
different
that?
colored cleats on it.
Who is that?
Can't tell.
He's limping already.
He is. He ran fast.
Yeah. TMNT.
Down 0-1.
I always think about how much money these guys spend because everybody has, like, this is D4. They all have CS3s, brand new.
That was never me.
Me neither. You know me, I've had like 3 guns ever, but I actually played with. 4, sorry. But I see some guys come out and they have like 3 different guns every event. Like they use 3 guns during the event.
Could not be me. I always shot the cheap stuff growing up. I had an axe for 2 years.
Me
And
too.
you want to know what? It was one of the best shooting guns I've
Yeah,
ever had.
I had a free axe also. It was the best because it was free. And when it broke, you just went to Empire and threw it in there and they gave you a new.
At the end of the day, realistically though, the paintball gun's a paintball gun. They're all going to put paintballs down the barrel at the other side of the field.
Yeah. Whenever I go play rec ball and stuff, you always have those guys that have like the newest, latest, and greatest. They're like, hey, what is that? Is that a G035? I'm like, yeah, it does the same thing yours does.
Sure does.
Yep, watch. Loaders too.
Oh!
Like a Revy will feed 10, 11 balls a second all day.
Sure will.
Oh, they just released a new one.
I saw that.
Yeah, I want one. I want the old school speed feed too, with the fingers.
The old plastic fingers.
Yeah, the fingers. You had to tuck them back in if you dove too hard.
Yep. I remember seeing those for the first time. It was the first World Cup I ever went to. It was 2006 when it was still at Wide World of Sports.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And they had the speed feed booth.
I remember when Speed Feed was a company. Yeah. Wow.
A long time ago.
And yeah, you used to go to the field and like, the thing was, do you have a speed feed? Like, hey, that dude has a speed feed. And they used to stick up. Remember they had the little lip on it?
Yep.
On the Reloader Bs?
Yep. Oh, he got him. Oh no, he missed him. The guy behind him got him. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he just got very lucky.
He got so lucky right there.
He got very lucky.
Wow. The timing.
Timing's everything.
Cousins are good though.
They are.
And they're such a nice team. Like they're super aggressive on the field, but they're great dudes. Like I really like that team.
It's good. Need a little bit of that. It's the one thing that I always preach, right? It's one thing like once you're inside the nets and you're playing against other teams and stuff, like, you know, have your aggression, you know, talk your junk a little bit, but the sport's way too small to hate each other outside of the nets.
Right.
There's no point in making enemies and
you know what's funny is like
burning bridges.
the South Florida teams, there's 50 of them, They all hate each other.
They do.
They all hate each other.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's funny. All right, so pit cam taking a look at Cousins coming back in.
I see a Jets jersey. No.
Looks like a Jets jersey. All right, let's go back to the field.
It's only 9 o'clock, Bucky. It'll get hotter.
All right, so rag tag on the right and Dangerous Toys. Ooh, our little guy got peeled off first.
Rag tag losing the body going in the middle though, so 4-on-4. Looks like Dangerous Toys lost a Dorito side player as well though, 4-on-3. In favor of rag tag. A-Rod, and as I said, that A-Rod gets shot. 3-on-3.
A-Rod cold. I love his walk after he gets shot. It's the slowest, most like just contemplating everything he's done up until that moment.
Saw a couple more Dangerous Toys bodies come off. I think they just have the one body left in the Dorito to get on it.
This guy doesn't know what's going on. Go ahead and crawl through there, buddy.
Crawl through. Do it. Or play the rap. Or crawl all the way down.
All right, I can tell by the way he's holding his gun. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yo, guys.
He did just shoot the 50 Dorito guy.
Did he really?
He did.
Jeez, you could slap me then.
All the way past the pole.
Sorry, Raymer. When you go back and watch this, I'm sorry I doubted you. All right, Dorito side, little homie. All right, Raymer got it done. I'm not going to say anything else about that man for the rest of the day.
It doesn't have to look good.
You're right. You're right.
As long as it connects.
You're right. Yeah. I'm done. You know what? I'm retiring.
He's coming, guys.
2-0 game for Cousins, 9 minutes left. TMNT's got to put something together.
It's hard against Cousins, man. They're good. They've been together for a long time.
They have been. I remember that name for a long, long time.
Yeah. Kyle Parrish, where you been?
I've been in Texas and now I'm home.
You're home? You playing again? Or you just with the crew or what?
Playing with the XPX factory and D3 X-Ball at the NXLs.
I see the wink. I feel you. That's so good to hear, man. I like it.
Having a good time. Just having a little fun.
Yeah, man.
With Matty Morris.
With Matty Morris?
In D3.
That's got to be fun.
Yeah, we're having
That's
a good
got to be
time.
fun.
Matty's here this weekend. He's playing the one-on-one, the Hormesis.
Is he?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sir.
saw him
On
registered.
site today. I love it.
He's been up in the Taj Mahal.
I saw him a little bit ago.
All right, so Cousins up in the 50 snake. Let's see if he does what we want him to do. He's going to look for the wrap. Yep. He got one. He's going to get two. Oh, he could have got a third.
He's going to get a third
He's
right
going to
here.
get a... No, they picked him up.
Third
Oh,
out of the Dorito.
three. Get the fourth. Get greedy. Be the hero. Four. Here comes four.
Take it.
There's four.
It's 4. Count it.
Get greedy, man. Be selfish. And now he's going to get, 4. They took it. They stole that from him. He deserved to get all 5. Sagura.
We'll give him 4.5.
They stole that from
He
him.
gets an assist for being
They're
that far down the
thieves.
field.
They're thieves. And he's going to go hang the flag. Let him hang it. Thieves.
He's not going to give him no satisfaction. Really just no answer for Cousins.
No, look. When Cousins are hot, they're going to win the event. We've seen it before. When they have the field figured out, like, they're going to win the event. Simple as that.
I think it goes back to what we were talking about a little bit ago, right? They're
Yeah.
being the aggressive team.
Yep. Another legend of the MVPS, Sebastian Geraldo,
With the
had to take some
Foci
time off
jersey.
to let his ranking get right.
20 seconds.
I would say in the higher division, I don't know of many people other than the dynamic guys that have more podiums than that man
30 seconds.
in the higher division.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sebastian has won a lot.
Yeah. If he hasn't won, he was there.
Correct.
All right, so Smoke sending too hard to the D side. Let's see if A-Rod can hold up a little bit and stay alive. Dangerous Toys. Solid play last point. Solid point.
2 points ago.
2 points ago. Oh, yeah. They lost last point. Little homie right there. That dude. In Costco. I like it.
Great move. Smoke gonna get in the snake.
Snake won for some reason. For some reason.
I don't. Just go. Lay down and go.
I mean, really, out of that Aztec, you should be sprinting, sliding, and doing the little crawl with the tank on the ground all the way to there, right?
All the way there.
Because even if they see you, that shot they're only going to have for that split second before you're behind the wing. So I'd like to see A-Rod fill out behind him.
Yeah, I'd like to see him come out too.
So he still has more bodies back there.
And they lose their snake guys. But A-Rod does get in the snake behind it, and they get shot.
Man. All right, Dangerous Toys. Now they're coming up the field. It's their turn.
I think this is the same kid.
Nope.
No,
That was
exactly.
him. This guy's saying, I want my time too. I want my time too.
Got him. What a snap. 99 all the time.
Dangerous Toys 99. What do we have? Who's that? Don't know. Oh, we can't zoom in here. All right, so Dangerous Toys, we have Ryan Carruthers, Roberto Del Bosque Valdez, Paul Maston, David Parath, Lucas Wagner, Zayden Gonzalez, Jeremy Ewell, and Matt Carruthers. Got some brothers on that, or a father-son it looks like. I hope they're not brothers at 42 and 13 years of age. It's not. Ooh, man. I hope it's father-son. Anyway.
1 minute.
Gulf Coast Ragtag D4. Chaz Baxter, James Capers, Dakota Davis, Cody Manuel, Matt Priegel, Joel Raymer, Gabe Rodriguez, Jonathan Turner, Alex Rodriguez, and Dan Strickland. For Cousins, we're gonna have Isa Cure, Pedro Fanaite, Carlos Moreno, Lenin Segura, Juan Segura Jimenez, Ronnie Vidal, RJ Vidal, and Simon Reyes. I know these guys.
Again, that was a good
That's a
attempt.
tough one.
10 seconds.
And for TMNT, we have John Barry, Roman Foray, Garrett Hogsett, Sean Hudgens, Garrett Klein, Jesse Maldonado, Matthew Maldonado, Kenneth Zeno, Chris Townsend, Jesse Browning, Jacob Marble, Jesse Sicking, and Robert Worsley.
TMNT came all the way wide out into the open and up into the snake and made it alive. And they shot the front snake clear.
What's going on with the
More
socks?
socks over the pieces. Just buy joggers.
Just wear the pants as they're supposed to be worn.
Want some waters in here?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Got a little vitamin water over here.
Oh, did he see him? Oh, he didn't see him. He saw him now.
Looks like TMNT's finally going to pull one up.
Never sleep on Cousins.
They've got one body left in the snake side can and one in the Dorito one.
I was going to say they're really good at getting... Oh, no. You're done, son. He's going to run it in. Just hit it, man. You got to score 3 more points.
There still is 6.5 minutes left.
Yeah. Gulf Coast looking to tie this up. A-Rod's been a paint magnet. I'd probably sit him for a few points.
I think the
Because
first
sometimes you just need like a point or two off to regroup, and then you come back 100%. But
that is true. And if I remember correctly, he did play on the Dorito side the first match, and now they have him on the snake side. Playing a lot of position, maybe.
he's usually on the snake side.
Is he?
Yeah.
I also could be wrong.
Usually he's on the snake side.
We'll look into the Cousins pit there. Okay, it's fast for Dangerous Toys running out on the snake side.
Oh.
I think
Something
I'm
called
like,
the commentator curse.
I think I'm like 10 for 10 right now.
Yeah. Commentator curse. So Dangerous Toys losing the first body. Ragtag playing the pocket play. They have plenty of time. I think they're going to wait to shoot another wide guy and then launch.
And they lose a Dorito side player, so 4 on 4 now.
Let's see if we can see the D side. So Gulf Coast taking their time.
Dangerous Toys going to get out
They
a little
probably,
wider.
yeah, they probably just said, hey guys, let's go out there and stay alive.
Go on, little buddy, crawl. A-Rod going to get out as well for Gulf Coast.
He hasn't said a word all game.
No, he is not. He's in the 50 now.
He's standing up. There you go, buddy.
Oh, he noticed.
Go get him.
No, if he goes, the brick is going to shoot him. Now he goes. Oh, no, little buddy.
Man, I like little homie though. I like little homie. I like it.
I do like it.
Because he knew he was about to get rocked.
But he went for it anyway.
Yeah, he knew it. But that's the right move. He should have gone sooner. Because the brick actually wasn't on him yet.
It's true.
Yeah. So in that situation, people watching, you know where he is. You go in as low as you can, and you try to take his position or reach your gun around, so you don't have to trade with him. Because when you run by him like that, you're gonna get shot. So at least try to take the position. Make sure to get the kill.
Or if anything, these teams have been playing this layout for a couple weeks now, I would hope at least. You know when you're in that 50 snake, there's probably going to be a guy in that brick looking at you. Your first shot should be wrapping and making him flinch.
Right.
And then you go get the gun in front of you.
Right. Agreed. So Jeremy Ewell.
Clock won't run down over here. 2:40 left in the game. Ragtag doesn't want to give this up. A 3-1 swing would be huge here.
So Ewell makes a bump from the Doritos side all the way over here into the Snake 3 wing just to get that kill. Wow, what a heads-up play.
I think that's it. Dangerous Toys going to go up 3-1.
Look, I don't know this Dangerous Toys team, but if I came into this match and you asked me who was going to win, I would have said Ragtag just based on their history. So this, in my book, is the signs of an upset.
I would have said the same thing.
Yep. It's a great point. Heads up play.
These kids on the Snake side are just going at it, and it's.
They look like they're 12. Look at Zach. Look at Zach outside of the trailer in the heat.
That's a first.
People, you see it. Clip this.
30 seconds.
Zach is getting his hands dirty.
You go, Zach.
20 seconds.
Oh no. How's the camera moving?
We're making sure our cables are protected.
10 seconds.
See if Cousins can put this one away here. They're gonna get in the Snake off the break. Cousins in the 50 Snake on the wrap. Gonna go to their side. I like it. It was risky going in running and rather than just crawling around, but we'll take it. Dorito side player for TMNT gets shot. Another one gets shot. Oh! That was a great shot on the Snake player. But it looks like TMNT's down to just one body in the Snake side can. Cousins just gonna slowly pinch him out. And that's gonna do it. It's gonna be a 4-1 handling of TMNT for Cousins. Good for them. Great paintball from Cousins. Aggressive, fast, hitting their shots, making their moves. From what I've seen so far, defense does not work on this field. The teams that are gonna pick it up and go after it and go get what they want are going to be the ones that are going to come out on top. Two minutes left in this game, just over 2 minutes. Dangerous Toys up 3-1. Ragtag needs to put something together. And the way they're playing, they need to do it fast, because otherwise there will not be enough time. In the trailer. Ragtag gonna double up the brick. Same thing with Dangerous Toys. Now Ragtag gonna get into the Snake. He stops at the Snake one again. I don't like the stopping at the Snake one. Dangerous Toys gonna try and get out a little wide over here on the Snake side. Ragtag gonna get into the 50 Snake and the 50 brick up on the middle on the Dorito side. Ooh, they get one kill. go to their side. Just wait. Wait for your buddies to catch up. You don't need to fight. Hold the control there. Oh no! All right. Ragtag gonna put a point on the board. 105. Snake player for Ragtag might have got away with one there. He definitely looked like he got shot early before running down, but you know what? If it works, it works. He played the gray, it worked out in his favor. 3-2, minute and 4 left in the game. Momentum a little bit in Ragtag's favor at the moment. Welcome back. Minute left. Yep. Ragtag actually played aggressive and won a point. It was a 1 minute point.
Interesting. Okay. Go for the tie.
Tie's better
This
than
guy's
loss.
getting so much camera time right now.
So they're a little angry. Ragtag player and the Snake definitely got away with one.
Timeout.
You know, we're human.
We are.
Yeah. We're human. And that's honestly part of the game.
It absolutely is.
Yeah. All right, so this match brought to you by Carbon Paintball. Have you? Oh no, you can't give your opinion, so you stay out of this. I have put on the Zero Carbon mask, and I was thoroughly impressed. The quality, I mean, all of the Carbon stuff is super high quality, but I really do like this mask. So it's really cool to see the teams out here on the team program. If you guys are interested in being a part of the team program, hit up Carbon Paintball, crbnpaintball.com with any of your questions. Make sure to tell them that we sent you over there. It'll help us, and it obviously helps them. So big thank you to Carbon for supporting the MVPS and the webcast this season. Man, I love their products. So we're looking forward to giving away the Top Gun Award later today during the award ceremony. This will go to the finals MVP. That'll be selected by the webcast team. So whoever gets to the finals, we will pick an MVP, and you'll be receiving those custom barrels, proprietary to the MVPS, made just for us, custom colorway.
We love it.
All right, so Dangerous Toys Gulf Coast. Let's see what we can do here. Can Dangerous Toys play defense? I don't see why they would send a Snake off the break when they're playing defense, but let's see how they can counter it.
I kind of like the play though, because if he does make it,
He makes it.
things down a lot.
Wouldn't you want to hold them up though? Have another gun up? It's a minute. Sit for 30
At a
seconds,
point
then
like
go.
this, the team is going to expect you to hold them up.
Fine.
Obviously, it didn't work out in their favor, right? But
Now this happens.
A-Rod just went right through the middle. But
Is he going to hold it out?
Dangerous Toys holding strong.
He's just got to sit there for, oh no. See that extra gun. In my opinion, that extra gun would have saved you that 6 seconds.
You may not be wrong. You know, this orange was a great idea, but now my hands are
might use the water. Oh yeah.
It's a real good orange.
Oh yeah. Probably came off the tree 100 yards away.
Game on. Game stop. No points.
One of my favorite things growing up, one of the first houses I lived in, we had a tangerine tree in our backyard.
Oh yeah? That's what's up.
Just to walk outside and just pick one and eat it.
Game on.
5 seconds?
Game stop. No points. No points. Game finished.
I mean, 5 seconds, there ain't no point running it. Yeah.
No, you don't run it anyway.
Yeah.
Nothing under 10.
How much does that camera like see out there? Everything. Everything?
It moves. It moves.
I absolutely need a round. Thank you. Right back at you. Ooh, we get to see Dynamic next.
And Rejects Black.
Should be a good game.
They're going to hate me saying this, but Rejects are prelim all-stars.
Prelim All-Stars. Play great and lose first round.
I hope that changes this event. I really do. Justin Bedford on the screen.
On for one more body over there.
Yeah. Dynamic, I see, is that? Oh no, that's not him.
Sebastian is out there.
For Dynamic? Oh yeah, okay, well. Sebastian in D4 with 12 pods on his back? Okay. Is that Perkavich too? Matt Perkavich out there?
I am.
It is. That's a strong line. Very strong line. This is going to be a good match.
Both teams going conservative off the break. 5-on-5. Rejects a little more up the middle, but one of them gets shot.
So Dynamic.
Just content to hang out and shoot the backs at the moment.
That's how they play, man.
It is.
They take what you give them. So
I have played against those kids many a times when Mama had her field out at XPX. You know, they used to be out there every weekend. And go out there on my off weekends and play some random 5-on-5s with everybody, and played against all those kids for a long time. They're good.
yeah, their D3 team is ranked out. They're all ranked too high now.
Yeah, they can't play.
Yeah.
But they do go to all the NXLs now.
Yep.
And they compete.
Or no, not anymore.
No? The NXL team folded?
Yep. Sad to see, but it happened. You know, it kind of happens.
It's bound to. People don't realize how expensive it is to play that national league.
Especially NXLs. Coming from a local league to the NXLs, like that's the cost difference is insane.
90 days.
Like this is like a 2-day weekend of paintball. if you were to go out and play for 2 days. NXL is like, you gotta find, you gotta have your finances and life together.
It is most definitely a luxury hobby.
Yeah.
At that level. Dynamic going to start off 1-0. That was a pretty solid, clean point.
Yeah, it looked kind of easy.
It's a good tie. Found the body, shot people one by one, and then ran down the field on both sides.
Blake Rosso saying what's up. Good guy, him and his brother.
Smoking goats.
Yep. That's what these,
That's where the stickers came from.
and they gave me a pin.
Makes sense now.
They made pins.
Kind of like it.
I do too. I was like, you guys made pins?
Kind of like it.
And then I put it on, I was like, you know what? I kind of like the pin. Bring the pins back. Pretty high quality. This stayed on through the laundry. So,
Stayed on through the laundry.
yeah.
Little sneak action here real fast.
Oh,
This guy doesn't know he's there though, and he gets peeled. And the guy behind him just gets shot too.
well, that's one of the things you were saying, like, just go.
Right.
That's 3.
He just got shot. He just got shot. He is shot on his left arm.
The refs see it better than we do, buddy.
I know.
Is it on his pad? Ooh. Yeah. He knows too, that's why he stopped what he was doing. Rejects looking to put up their first point against Dynamic.
It's like same 5 for Dynamic maybe.
All right, so Rejects.
Dynamic player getting bounced off the break.
Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah.
Dynamic on your screen there, just kind of bunkered down, not pushing anything. We do have a player out in the Dorito 1. The Rejects player going to go out to the snake side. It's clean.
So Rejects bump out from the home. Just, nope, keep.
No, that's not us. Keep going.
Somebody's Bluetooth is linking or something. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Both teams kind of content to just sit.
Well, we need to fix the buzzer thing because both teams stopped what they were doing.
That's true.
Yeah. So Richard Johnson, captain of Rejects there. The reject, the ultimate reject. What does he want to be called? Captain Reject? The captain of the Rejects.
Captain.
Richard Johnson.
It's another guy that's been around for a while here in Florida.
Oh, he's about to get clapped. Oh, come on.
There's another one.
Sebastian's there, though. He's like, hey. All right, so we're going to cycle out here. Nikki Delaware. Just going to hop on the mic for a minute here. How's it going, Nikki?
So far, so good. I made it through my first porta potty session.
Coming in hot. First coming.
Yep. Out here like R. Kelly fighting for my life. It's a struggle.
Especially out here in the Florida heat.
Dude, it was a struggle. Still recovering. It's been about 15 minutes.
You got this. I got faith in you. Sebastian for a dynamic. I think he's only looking at one body for rejects left. No, two. There's one in the burrito. I don't think he saw him.
He's about to get that wrap on him.
He does shoot the can player. Now it's just the burrito guy. He's got to find it. He's looking for it. He sees it now. Oh, he's got no air.
He has been, when he wrapped to shoot that can, he was one balling.
He's smart. He's just going to run and go hit the buzzer.
There you go.
That's what you do. You don't have to shoot all of them to win.
Nope. A lot of people don't know this in paintball, but hitting the buzzer wins.
Push the button.
Just push the button.
That's it. Good play by Sebastian there.
Yeah, in my D4 career, I've made many a break for the buzzers because I lose track of the body count. And that's why I stay in D4.
That's fair. But it works.
It has worked for me a few times.
Because like we said, at the end of the day, all you gotta do is push the buzzer.
Yep. It is tough going from that snake one where you're crouched down for 2 minutes straight and then you try to full out sprint. Your legs usually do not catch up.
We're not 18 anymore.
No. So I've tucked and rolled and still made it to the buzzer. That's the ultimate. Everyone on the sidelines going, yeah, he lost the body count because he is literally just making a run for his life right now.
We'll take it though. We'll take it. Dead Rabbits down 0-1 to Smoking Goats. Smoking Goats going to be on your right. Dead Rabbits on your left. Smoking Goats going to get into the snake off the break again.
Looks like they're matching up on the snake side. Well,
Dead Rabbits player going to get shot.
Lost it on the break.
Looks like Smoking Goats lost one on the Dorito side as well, though, so it's 4-on-4. Dead Rabbits lead the clear. From the back. Now they're going to get into the snake. Match him up again. Oh, got him.
Dang.
What a shot. What a shot. That was almost bad. Saved it. Good point by Dead Rabbits right here, this player for them.
Yeah, he saw that fill, made it happen pretty quickly after his front player got out.
Beautiful snap on the snake tip.
So have you guys been seeing a lot of that coming around the outside of that mini wall and the snake?
We haven't seen a lot of matched up with the snake. It's usually just been one team by themselves. And a couple teams just don't even go to it.
Yeah, I don't know why you would name the cousins like that, but you know. They're just a solid. You got to dig them out. You got to dig them out.
They actually played pretty aggressive.
Did they? You saw their first?
They did. They won 4-1, I think it was.
Oh, 4-1.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
actually pretty one-sided.
Yeah, you'll have that.
It's like that sometimes.
Yeah, we used to scrimmage them a lot out at Xplex, and they would make us play different paintball, that's for sure, because they're very, very gun accurate with their shooting.
O'Neill had a lot of good things to say about it.
And they'll make you run some interesting routes to try to dig them out.
Sometimes that works.
Dynamic is up by 2.
2-0. 7 minutes left in the game.
Rejects got to put a point on the board here.
They're going to be the first to drop a body, though. 5-on-4, favor Dynamic. They lose another one. 5-on-3.
Up, Dynamic dropping one.
4-on-3, 4-on-2. People coming off left and right now.
I think the Asian assassin moves out to the corner. He's thinking about making the fill.
He wants to. Player in the can's holding him
Yep.
up. Holding him up.
So they got one in that D side tower.
McCann just moved over to this brick on the snake side, but now
Oh, Dynamic loses one out of the Dorito side.
3-on-2.
Oh, drop
3-on-1.
another one.
I lied.
Tactical retreat to the can.
And then he dies.
Back to his other bunker.
Dynamic in no rush to get there. No need to. Up 2-0. Up 3-on-1.
We're hearing some talk about some low air on the Dynamic side.
It's 2 points in a row.
Really?
Sebastian, the last point.
Oh, that's right.
And they have no idea that this kid got in the snake. Ooh,
Oh,
miss.
knows him now.
I like the retreat.
Man, he's got to push it. Oh, and catches one from the D side.
3-0. No answer. I expected a little bit more of a fight in this game.
On the reject side? Yeah, normally you see a lot of aggressive plays. I know last event they came out swinging. A lot of speed.
Not this time.
It's early. Maybe they're saving some gas.
It's possible. You do forget there's 3 other fields of D4 X-Ball games going on. Not all these teams are playing all their games out here, so who knows what's happening in their other games throughout the day.
Reject!
And then for all you guys listening, text your buddies, text your captains, barrel covers.
Barrel covers?
Barrel covers. We've already seen a couple teams start with 4 because of it. So text your buddies, remember it for tomorrow. Barrel covers.
Not only do you want to lose a body for it, but I like my eyeballs.
Yeah, I mean, they're seriously cracking down on the safety, so watch your barrel covers. Making a break for that corner.
5 alive on both sides to start with. 1-1 game. Smoking Goat's going to get into the snake.
And here we are again, wrapping the outside of this snake side.
It's really all you've got, though. There's not a whole lot on the inside.
But I mean, from someone that knows what they're doing, would you stay on that or get up to the 50 and wrap that?
I would probably look to get to the 50, knowing that nobody's in front of me, and play the wrap from there.
Again, I don't know what I'm doing, but I kind of figured the same thing. Like, why stay in, other than to get a wider angle on.
And a lot of people are going through this snake on their feet, standing up, and they're just getting seen everywhere. When it's, I've said this to O'Neill a lot, it's a ladder snake.
Yeah, stay down. Yep.
No one sees you.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of people stop at that first pin in the snake for what reason, I don't know. They're in the first 20 seconds of the game.
I don't know.
Nobody knows they're there, and yet they pop up, make a bunch of noise from the snake 1.
Just giving yourself away. And Rabbit's down to 2 bodies, I think, right now, but they do get into the snake.
And he's gonna get a kill.
I think that's it. Yep. Smoking Goat's going to concede. Dead Rabbits go up 2-1. 8.5 minutes left.
All right.
Shout out Justin Bedford with the ladder, cleaning the cameras for you guys.
Now I think we're gonna push those start box cameras to try to cover some of the D side, because I don't think we have as much good of a look on there. So we're thinking about moving them. Throw it in the chat what you guys want to see. We're trying to new cameras because we're only covering one field today. So get in the chat, text your buddies, let us know. Like, really bother O'Neill. Text him as much as possible. And I think we're about to see a full throttle run from Rejects. They got plenty of time, so I assume Dynamic's going to try to lock the field down.
Most likely. They haven't done anything crazy off the break yet. No reason to, it's working. And they do the same thing again. And they're going to get a kill again.
Yep. I think the same guy, too.
Dynamic's just chopping that guy up on the snake side for them every point.
Well, I can tell you, when I played with Dynamic, we were heavy on breakouts.
Yes.
Heavy on breakouts. Dreads would always be harping on that.
It's key. It makes the game a lot easier. 5-on-4, 5-on-3.
Instant advantage.
Way easier than 5-on-5.
So I think we're still 5 alive on Dynamic side.
I believe so.
Taking a core sample into the snake.
Reject's going to get into the snake and match. Well, I do like that angle. That's nice.
Oh.
Oh, Reject's player going to get shot.
From the snake side.
Oh! Got him clean.
He's out now.
Still 4 bodies alive for Dynamic, though.
Yep, and we're filling.
Just
Instant
one.
fill. So I think we got, what's that? The second Dorito. Oh, Dorito 4. They're pushing up.
Dorito 3, Dorito Aztec, the brick, and the snake. And I think the Rejects
Oh,
just
he's at the Dorito 50, about to be on the wrap.
I think the Rejects just have the player left in the Dorito 1.
Yep, Dorito 1. Whatever teams want to call that, 10, 20, 30, 200.
Pull that pond. It's open on top, yeah.
Dynamic taking a little while to put this together.
I don't hear much talking going on that side of the field.
I don't hear anything. But at least they're not running recklessly. Now he found them. Tell your friends.
Yeah, that's...
Tell your friends. Okay, they're going to go bunker. And that's going to do it. That's a 4-0 victory for Dynamic.
Good showing. Solid match right there.
Hit their shots off the break. Took their time. Didn't do anything crazy. I think they won every point with 4 bodies alive.
Close to it. I think the only thing they need to bring to the next match is probably some air.
That's fair.
But that's fixable.
Typically that helps. But they didn't need a whole lot of it. It still worked out.
Yeah, it still worked out in their favor, so.
Rejects player now a little happy. Dead Rabbits up 2-1. 8.5 minutes left in this game. Lots of time. Smoking Goats came out hot first point. And then Dead Rabbits pulled 2 off in a row.
I think they're part of that private field down there in Miami, right?
I believe so.
MIA.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the fields down in South Florida.
Yep, that's a hike for me, so.
Yeah, that's a bit of a drive.
Plus, it's hot down there.
It's like a whole different world down there.
Pushing heavy up the center.
Both teams out wide on the snake side.
Here we are again with stopping at the, seems like the useless part of the snake.
I just don't like the inside play. Just play the wrap.
And it looks like they're, from this angle here, it looks like they're trying to shoot the gap here into that tower.
Into that
the
Aztec
mini,
and
yeah.
the Dorito one, it looks like.
And he did not check off that brick. He's looking for the mini.
Oh, we got him.
He knows he's here now. Oh, and he didn't get him out of the brick.
Oh.
Well, that
one.
I thought I saw one.
That's gonna do it. That's gonna tie it up. Or not. Yes, yes. 2-2 game.
So the other thing I noticed is when you have an aggressive snake player on this play, what I've seen is that, one, they wrap the outside of these mini walls. For what reason, I don't know. Then when they get up to the 50, rather than put their shot in and use the laddered snake to get into this, like you said, there's a lot of stand-up play going on here. I think it's, you intuitively want to stand up because they're big bunkers.
Correct.
But I think I think we'll see later on, especially in the D3, I think you're going to see a lot of inside moves on the first wall and then using the ladder to their advantage to get to the other side's wall. Because past our 50 snake here, you see everyone playing stand-up.
Yep.
And
what a lot of guys, I mean, I know the brick can see you coming around right there, that back big brick that everyone's been playing, but
yep.
You know, if you get up into this 50 snake structure and you're playing the wrap, if you go down on a knee or you get down on your elbow, you use the other team's snake too to block out the guy in front of you, and you're able to wrap and put that guy in or maybe shoot that guy.
Yeah.
And then go to their side.
In one of the guys from Russian Legion and Damage came out to one of our practice the other weekend, last season when I was with Dynamic, and you know, his capstone is always put them in and move. From a fellow short guy to another.
Yeah.
You know, him being a front player, he's always telling me, dude, if you can play the whole field on your stomach, do it.
Wrap, shoot, go.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'm not a chess player, so somebody like Jet, who can stand up over the top and he knows all the blind spots, all the moves. Me, I'm more of like, go, and shoot and move and lay on your stomach and hide and sneak everywhere. I'm not a chess player, so he really helped me with that and put them in go. And if you can get all your shots from your knee or your stomach, do it.
Smaller target.
That was pretty much my go-to from there on out, was if I can play my whole side of the snake from my stomach, I will.
One of the best to do that in the pro league, at least, is Pasha for the Russians. Karslev, he'll play the Doritos like it's a snake. Down on elbows, on his stomach, wrapping the corner of Doritos.
That's
you
impressive.
Don't expect it.
Yeah, because everyone wants to play from that half crouch.
Yep. Find those awkward angles, they work. Still 7 minutes left in this game, 2-2. Kind of interested to see what happens.
Man, they've played a lot of points for still having 7 minutes left.
Yeah. It's been fast points back and forth. 5-on-5.
I heard no yelling yet.
Goats with a little more presence up the middle of the field, taking both those towers. Starting to see people use those towers more as the day's going on.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Dead Rabbit's gonna lose 2.
Penalty.
Penalty! But they do get in the snake off. Both of them getting the snake off of it. Oh no. Oh, he gets the shot on him. Smoking
Yeah.
Goats gets the shot on the Dead Rabbits player.
I think he, for some reason, really rushed that versus
Agreed.
committing to the rundown. I feel like a heads-up play like that, you know, both of you are 5 feet away from each other in a decision-making bunker. Somebody's got to go, and they both tucked back into their bunker for a gunfight.
And the Smoking Goats player hit his shot. Is it 1-on-1?
And he took one to the shoulder.
We got him. I think it was 1-on-1. It was. Smoking Goats player gonna save it for them this point. Go up 3-2. Again, another like minute-and-a-half long point.
Yeah. You like to see it, though. I mean, they're out here playing ball, so.
I'd much rather watch points like that.
Yeah, for sure. I like playing points like that because it lets us, you know, if we took the L on that one, we can regroup quickly and get right back on the field, keep it going.
Correct.
Not that anyone's going to get iced out today because it's 1,000,000 degrees, but I always just feel like once we get the flow going, it's like stay on the field, you know.
It's always interesting too the way we do things out here with the race to 4 as opposed to, you know, traditional mercy rule format. It kind of changes the way you play things when you're getting down to those last couple points.
I think
you don't have that leeway of being able to just be like, let's just run at him real quick and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, you still have to play somewhat 5-man style.
Correct.
Because you're on a timeline here, you know. Then again, I think you're going to run up against literal people dropping bodies if we played that kind of paintball.
Yes.
I know there's some athletic people out here, but
paintball in July in Florida.
Yeah, I don't care how in shape you are. This is painful. And everyone out here is, close to a saint, so I assume nobody was out last night downtown Orlando.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah, bunch of sober living out here. So I'm sure everyone got up at 4:30, got a quick
stretches,
quick workout in, get some water in. I think they're starting to mess around on that Hormesis field over there.
Looks like they are.
I saw a ref with his gear on over there, so I don't know if they're starting to go or what the deal is.
See people with masks on over there, that's for sure.
So they winning money or headbands or?
I have no idea.
What are they doing over there?
I have no idea.
Okay, interesting technique. Guns down to the center.
Body gonna drop for Dead Rabbits. 4-on-4. Smoking Goat's in the 50 Dorito already, though.
Here's the perfect chance to,
I wasn't there.
as you guys can see on the feed there, the
he got
snake.
shot.
So here's a perfect example, like you said. The wrap on our 50 bunker here could be useful right now.
There is nobody in front of him, but now there is because he didn't go down the field.
Yep,
Missed opportunity.
for sure. I mean, obviously I'm sitting here on my chair drinking
Correct.
a cold water, but that's the beauty of commentating. I get to play perfect paintball all day.
Correct. We get to be real good all day long.
Yeah.
Oh, dead rabbits.
This guy
What a move down the
getting
Dorito
pinched
side.
out of that back
Oh,
corner.
and he's gonna get. Oh no.
Somehow. This is not good. Oh, there's a yellow,
I
a
saw
red.
a
What's the
yellow
call
and
here?
Then a red.
Who's on first? What's on second?
Now this is gonna be interesting because if it's just a yellow, dead rabbits had 3 bodies, so they still would have 1 left to hang it. But then if he threw the red, that would take everybody out, which would be a no point.
We'll see what the decision is here. Looking like a pod hit. Or pack hit,
The
sorry.
difficult part is, after playing this game for so long, you don't feel those pack hits, but he did go down the field and shoot the last 2 guys. So it was a game-changing move. Which would justify the red over the yellow.
Yep.
My thing is they do the minor, right? You do a minor.
It is going to be a red, no point.
Head ref is saying no point.
We don't know about it.
I think that's one of the hardest parts about this game is, you know, in football, you're watching the play follow the ball. You know, often you'll get, you know,
1 point of
holding,
focus.
offsides, you know, on the other side of the field or whatever. But for for paintball, you could have game-changing plays happening on opposite sides of the field at the exact same time for the full time of the point. And I don't care if you have 15 refs on the field. The chances of all the right people seeing an infraction happening at the same time across the field,
It's hard.
I mean, even if you're perfect, that's hard to do. I mean, that's tough. And even if we had replays, I know a lot of people bring up replay stuff, but what are you going to do? You would have to replay almost every point, every match.
Yeah, and you can't do that.
Yeah, and then every match would take an hour and a half to just play 4 points.
It's a difficult game to stay on top of everything at once. So shout out to the refs,
Yeah.
because I have done it plenty of times myself. It is not an easy job, and I know I've been on both sides of the fence, right? I've had the zebra stripes on and been the guy getting yelled at, and I've been the guy yelling at the refs. It looks like we got a little bit of the Hormesis action right now. Pretty cool thing Oliver's doing over there. That's just nothing but bloody knuckles right there.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I'm like, that is a, that looks like about a 50-foot gap right there.
Wait.
So they're saying they're calling it a game for our, who was on the field here? That was
It's gonna be for Smoking Goats is gonna take that win. Somehow went from a minor
to
a major to a swing point.
Yeah, and there was a brief instance there where they said no point. And then now it's a...
I'm a little
Interesting,
confused.
yeah. Interesting.
I'm gonna...
Interesting.
I'm gonna try and go figure out what just happened, because I just want to know, because I'm confused.
Yeah.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com. Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com. Fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of. Upload your main team logo and any sponsors. Enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
All right, Shenanigans and the Jugger Peanuts. Very weird looking name on the scoreboard. I don't know why it looks so weird.
Juggernauts.
Yeah.
Jugger Peanuts. Here, you want to kill the rest of this orange?
Yes, I do. Orange life.
They are delicious. A little bit of a stalemate. Looks like the Juggernauts are up in the Dorito 3 at the moment, though. While Shenanigans is pretty content to just hang out. Ref's gonna run in and check one of the Shenanigans players. Shenanigans getting out into the snake and stopping. Did he make it? He does. Juggernaut's getting into the snake. There are like 40 teams.
Or else it gets the hose again.
player getting pulled out of the snake. Juggernaut's
Doing
losing
a
2 bodies.
Texas crosshand here in the snake.
I don't know what just happened. The buzzer did go off, but I don't think anybody hit it. Is it 1-on-1? The game stopped, but it is
It
absolutely.
is still playing, but the
Shenanigans player gonna win the 1-on-1. That was a lot at once there.
And only one. Everybody else back to the pit.
Bro, you can't have that.
After everything that just happened, I believe that point went to Shenanigans. I don't know.
But it doesn't matter. They conceded the point, though. They should be starting the body now.
Jump back into this next game. I think we have UCF on the right. I don't know who they're playing against. Clean breakout for both teams, 5-on-5. Who is this?
and a heavy fill to the snake play. So he's got no one in there. This is, okay, we got the scoreboard back up. Element and UCF. So right now, Element could be in there, Snake too. He's got no pressure on him, and I don't think they know he's there.
I don't think they do at all. UCF gonna get down on the Dorito side.
Here we go. He's gonna move into that Snake 50. There we go.
See, this could have been done.
This could have been done all day.
A long time ago. UCF gonna lose their Dorito side player. Element gonna run down the last UCF guy, and
Well, at least we got to finally see it. Somebody take advantage of getting into that.
points gonna go to Element? Yes.
Yeah, they're saying that he didn't shoot the second line for the penalty that he got talked
I just want to see people do that more often.
Yeah. I know it hurts to watch it from the sidelines. But I think probably tomorrow in the D3, you'll probably see a little bit more aggressive on that 50 wrap. Unless, the lanes are heavier and more accurate in the D3 side. So it'll be interesting to watch it play out. Or even when we get to the finals today, you might be seeing a little bit more D3 players on those top D4 lines. Probably see the field play a little bit differently as the day goes on.
There's just a lot of hesitation from people.
But yeah, for everyone tuning in, man, give us a shout out. Let us know who you think is in it for this Top Gun Award. We have a huge sponsorship by Carbon Paintball, giving us those barrels to give out last time, as you guys saw, for our Top Gun.
Shenanigans lost 3 off the break.
Yeah, they really hooked it up with us for this event. So stop by, talk to the media guys. We got a couple of these barrels hanging out. I think 3 were given away last event. Not given, earned.
Earned.
They were earned.
Absolutely earned.
So keep an eye out. I think most of your contenders are going to be from that D side, those front Dorito players.
Unless someone can snap up on the Snake side.
Yeah.
Start playing it the way it should be.
Yep. I haven't really seen much craziness going on through the center of the field, but again.
Juggernaut's going to answer after losing the first point, tie this game up 1-1. That is a lot of paint center mass.
Yeah, I think they got him.
Player eliminated.
Yep.
I don't know what that was all about.
My guess is, hey, sub somebody in for me next point. That's the look of I'm gonna need a break this one.
I'm down.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a simi in the tug. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go the word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Jump back into this UCF Element game. Element up 1-0. Looks like 5-on-5 for both teams.
And I think Element here tried to, stay a little bit closer. They didn't send anyone out wide. They do have someone in the Doritos. Okay, so they got 5 alive on the Element side. I think we're 5 up on UCF.
UCF out a little wider on the Snake side, taking the Aztec. But he's not really doing much at the moment. He's just kind of hanging out. Nothing wrong with
missed
that.
his primary job of stopping the snake fill, so snake fill still occurred.
UCF player needs to try and match.
He knows somebody's in the snake because clearly they're beating up the bunker.
I don't know if he shot his gun yet at all this point.
Somehow somebody got peeled off of the Dorito side Aztec.
He does make it in there though. Element up pretty far on that Dorito side right now. Just sitting in Dorito 3 on the cross, doing his job.
Now, UCF has been over the top of that mini Aztec for about a full hopper, and that went unchecked.
Element gonna jump into the 50 Dorito here now. See if he can get this shot on the UCF guy. If he gets that kill that's big, he's gonna be able to turn the entire field.
So here's the thing, sitting on the side right here. I see 2 Dorito guys on Element not telling their snake that he needs to go stab this guy in the snake too. Not that we're pressed for time or anything, but I don't hear communication cross field.
I don't know if going to bunker the Snake 2 guy out is completely necessary. It's more so on the Dorito side guys need to try and kill this one Dorito player for UCF so that they can turn the field on UCF. And as I say that, the 50 Dorito
And he gets
player
peeled
shot.
off.
Oh, look at this.
So now we're about to see our first barrel to barrel under. Here we go.
Who's gonna do it?
Come on, commit
They're
to
both
it.
gonna go to the wire. He doesn't know he's there. Oh, he missed. It's gonna be a trade.
And somehow that turns into a red. Interesting.
It's going to be a red on Element, and that's going to do it. It's going to be point UCF if they have any bodies left. They may not have any bodies left. That might be a no point.
So, which one do you think Element pulled the red? That's who they were pulling players from?
Yes.
Okay.
So it looked like the Element player, when he came around the 50 Snake, had no idea that the UCF player was there.
And you're thinking he took one right then?
He may have took one when the UCF player first came around, and then he crawled back in the bunker. The UCF player went to go bunker him, and then they traded. But if
Gotcha.
he was shot
hit.
already,
Yep.
that's a red on Element.
Yep.
But I don't think there was any UCF players alive, so it becomes a no point. So it still kind of works out in Element's favor. Should be 1-0 Element still.
He's saying
It is going to be a no point.
Ref saying no point. No, he threw a major. Man, there's been some tough calls on this field. And I mean tough because the players are making it tough.
Yeah. They're going at each other.
You hate to see it though, because that guy had the drop on him had he
did.
went under the bunker.
He did.
He did it right the first, and then he backed
about
out.
He thought about it. Back to that hesitation.
Hesitation gets you killed.
I want to see it at least once today, though. Someone's got to crawl under there and get a nice little back massage with somebody else.
Yep.
I want to see it. Some more one-on-one action over here at the Hormesis field. Maybe. I don't know if I'm down to do this.
The one-on-one? Are you signed up for it?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Nope. I'm a sneaky snake.
I'm a sneaky snake.
And I'm pretty much going to stay that way if I ever play again.
Oh, she shot him off the break. Oh.
that was like her second ball.
That was awesome. Good ball. I do like how it's all Doritos though. I think I've seen the last couple, I think they use different bunkers every time because I've seen one with Aztecs, I've seen one with Tall Cakes, I think, and now it's Doritos. So they're kind of switching it up.
I think Doritos are the ultimate battle bunker if you're going heads up.
I'd prefer an Aztec.
Me too.
Because you can go left, right, and over the top. Ah, she got it. She wins one, loses one.
I definitely like Aztecs because they're usually near a snake.
Very much so.
Yep, that's usually my insert bunker.
Yeah. Thank you. It's a nice little close-up of the net.
Oh yeah, beautiful work.
Ooh, that guy's won 2 in a row here now.
Burning through them.
Looks like we're on a little bit of a delay on our field at the moment. What for, I'm not sure.
I don't know what's happening, but
Yo,
wow.
This guy's smoking them. That's 3 in a row. Can he make it 4? Load him up, load him up. They're scared, no one wants to play him. He wins 3 in a row.
trying to ice him down.
There we go.
Oh, I did just get some info on the down south field. MIA field is closed right now. We're reopening in Homestead at a possible another location. The field belongs to Team Invasive.
Okay.
So, guess some movement going on down south. So I know for a while down there they didn't have much. Like those guys were struggling as far as the field to play at. So they would have to, it would, take a road trip every weekend just to get some practice in.
Yeah, for the longest time, the only field down there was Hot Shots and then Extreme Rage down in like actual Miami.
Mm-hmm.
And then Hot Shots closed.
I have to book his flight for him, but I gotta get the rest of his information.
That looks like Bubba. Reverse point. What? So we're back. Shenanigans and Juggernauts. It is not, it is UCF and Element. Yes, no it is, I lied. It is Shenanigans and Juggernauts, I don't know what I'm talking about.
It was a long break for what I don't know.
Shenanigans on your left. See 3 of the players right there. Looks like Juggernauts are gonna lose the snake side body. See, I'd like to see, off getting that kill, I'd like to see this kid getting the snake.
Yeah. Yeah, he peeled off his mirror.
And there he goes.
Okay.
He has no one in front of him. See?
Goes right up.
Go through.
Yeah, go right under. Go through the tunnel.
Oh, top of the screen, Juggernauts player coming through, getting 2.
Well, now everybody knows he's there. Ooh. And a penalty.
Juggernauts are going to get a penalty.
A red.
And I think that's going to pull all the bodies.
The snake guy doesn't know that that big penalty just went down, but he'll figure it out.
It's not the last guy sheet. It is. 12.2.4, dude.
Last guy on major stop sign.
Always in forever.
It's going to put Shenanigans up 2-1. So now this game is 1-1.
Let's see, who do we have? We got Mike on for UCF. We got Michael Whitney, Sean Nugent, Michael Lee, Michael Morales, Zach Daughtry, Sam Sansone. That's the guy that was talking last time, wasn't he? I think he was commentating on most of the college day. Christopher Wells, Joseph Nagali, James Clifford, and Alan Zhang. So
nice to see the UCF team back out here.
Yeah.
Zach Daughtry wearing the gold.
After a pretty good showing in the college.
I heard they did well.
Let's see who's on Element. Element, you guys got Jonas Exposito, George Garcia, Steven Ortiz, Nevek Hangen, Nicholas Rodriguez, Joseph, Joshua Salazar, Mark Thirelt, Ignacio Jaliso, Joel De Leon.
You did good there. Element on your screen there, all 5 bodies alive. Make a move down the Dorito side. UCF still with 4. most of the pressure out on the Dorito side. Zach's gonna slip into the snake here. I don't think
Go.
anybody saw that.
Let's see, straight through. Send it to him.
Oh.
Ah.
Did he get caught?
Out of bounds. And
a minor on UCF. A talking penalty.
interesting.
Gonna leave UCF with 2 bodies, both on your screen right there on the Dorito side. Element still with 3, maybe 4. Come down the snake here. It's in the 50.
Like you said, right back to their feet.
Instead of just crawling. I mean, I get it. You have the whole side of the field, you're up on bodies, like you're just being smart,
But
you can take another one
yeah.
without being seen.
Yep.
You go there and you just give yourself away.
Well, like he says, he knows he has the whole field. He could go all the way to their snake 1 right now. Uncontested.
And shoot both these
and
guys
shoot
right in the
both
back.
of these guys out. So he's kind of in a gun battle that he doesn't need to be in.
And even with them knowing that he's there right now, he could still lay down and crawl.
Well, there's nothing they can do.
Right.
Unless they try to run to stab him. Oh, they peel him out. But like you said, they got time. But and he gets shot on the bump.
Last UCF player gets shot. Gonna give Element the point. They're gonna go up 2-1 with 4:45 left.
Yep. Yeah, I think most of their coaches are probably watching, going like, "Hey, man, we got to start using the rest of the snake."
Yeah, I mean, it's as a. I haven't played the snake very much in the past couple years because I blew my shoulder out multiple times. But you know, as a snake player, when you do see a ladder snake, like I salivate. I love it.
Yeah. Yep.
We haven't.
I remember I had a
very
couple back players that are like, "Dude, go."
Yeah.
They're like, "If I have to say go, you're wrong." And I'm like, "Okay." I remember Chris Lepathy, he's like, "Dude, get in there and crawl."
Yeah.
He's like, "The only time you stop is when you're either shot at the end or you're touching the buzzer." I'm like, "All right, man, I'm just gonna do it."
A lot of these newer players, they want to, you know, they want to get in the snake and stay alive and pick people off. But your job as a front player is to get down the field, shoot 2 bodies, and die. You shouldn't be. I mean, if you're alive at the end of the game, that's a bonus.
Yeah.
But if you can get down the field, shoot 2 bodies, and then die, you did your job.
And we're currently working on that 50 camera for you. The GoPros are struggling in this heat right
Shenanigans
now.
losing 4 at one time. Just the player left in the Dorito side Aztec. Smart on Shenanigans.
Yeah,
save some time,
I was gonna
just concede.
wonder how long they were gonna let that ride.
2-2 game.
All right, UCF's got to come correct for this next point.
Put something together. A lot of those guys have played paintball for a long time. Like,
Yeah.
I grew up playing with Zach Daughtry back in early 2010, 2011. He's been playing for a long time. It's nice to see him back out here. Still shooting the DM8.
And that big chain.
Chain gang.
Because he's playing tomorrow too, right?
I would assume he would be.
Yeah.
Timeout called by Element. Oh no. What just happened? 30 seconds to this next point. Who you got, UCF or Element?
I'm hoping for UCF just because I want to see a good, I want to see a match.
It's fair.
But we'll see what's happening. Refs are mandatory water right now. Looks like they're back on the box, ready to rock.
UCF on your screen there, gonna break out. Choke up a little bit on the snake side. They lose 2 off the break. And they don't shoot any Element players. 5 on 3. Element just gonna hang out. He's gonna get into the snake now. Don't know why we're stopping. UCF gonna get a minor.
And a minor.
Oh. Just gonna leave. UCF gonna concede again. Element up 3-1. Penalties never help your team.
They sure don't.
It's really hard to win.
Dude, it is so painful when you guys are having a penalty day. Because everyone starts getting annoyed, and then they play a little bit harder. Yeah, and then you guys, like you said, everyone starts yelling at each other, and then it's your fault, and then it's his fault.
Some penalties you just can't help, right? Like loader hits, pack hits, and stuff like that. But when they're deserved, that makes me feel like you don't trust your teammates.
Yes.
Because you think you need to cheat in order to make something happen.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, man.
Trust your buddies.
Yeah, you just got to know, like, all right, I did my job, I'm out, and then.
It's paintball, you're gonna get shot.
Yeah, playing through it doesn't help anybody.
No, it does not.
That's a good idea.
Man,
we are.
Got a hoodie on.
He's hot.
Dude, these refs, hats and hoodies.
I get it. You have to play that fine line, right? It's hot. But you're standing there all day long without a gun to shoot back at the guys. And you're just getting shot all day long.
Hits.
So you want to wear as much as you can so you mitigate the pain. Shenanigans player going to get shot off the break. Five on 4 in favor of Juggernauts. Juggernauts are out wide on the snake side. I'd like to see him get in here. They're gonna shoot another Shenanigans player. Now there is nobody. There we go, perfect. See, shoots 2 bodies in front of him, gets in the snake. Keep going. Keep going.
Again with an outside fill, but whatever.
Don't stop.
Yeah, I don't know why he made noise right there.
Don't stop. Just go.
Dang, he had the drop on him right there too. That center home bunker didn't even know it.
Had no idea.
I was waiting for Ondell to come out. I was like, it wasn't me, dude. I didn't do it.
Our GoPros are struggling out here in this heat. They do not like being hot.
No, they do not. And it is definitely the time of year for that. Good job, Justin.
I'm here doing my best.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Moving cameras one at a time.
You know? I don't know if I trust you with that.
I wouldn't trust me either.
Element up 3-1 here. Let's see if they can put it away over UCF. They're struggling to get to the box, though. UCF going to lose a Dorito player off the break. Element's done a really good job at shooting at least one UCF body off the break every point. They're making the game easier.
Yep, like you said before, you can start off with 5v4.
It sure is a lot nicer. Three and a half minutes left. UCF needs, I know they're down bodies, but they need to try and make something happen. Can't really tell who would be holding him up. See, now they all look away, and Element takes advantage of it and dives into the snake. He's gonna get in the snake too and wrap. Element player is real tucked in that tower right now. Just taking a little break.
Yep.
Hanging out, shooting a lane. That might be the player that is keeping UCF out of the snake right now.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got a lane through that Aztec.
Element gonna get into the 50, but he steps too
Wow,
wide and gets
why
shot.
are we doing this? We've watched it all
Over
morning.
and over and over
And yet
over.
there is a ladder there for a reason.
UCF needs to take advantage of that and get in the snake. And as I say that, he goes. But we're stopping again.
The only thing I could think of is that he's got a shot on that Aztec. A tower, sorry.
He might.
But it looks
he
like
hasn't looked that far
now he's
inside
trying to go around the outside. So that's my thing. He's going to go around the outside, risk getting dropped from the brick. Going to go around the outside just to stop at the 50. When you could have safely just went through the inside.
Someone will satisfy us at some point today with that.
And now he's going to get in a heads-up gun battle with the back brick there. All right. He's going to try.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Try to sneak in there. And there is flags everywhere.
And the UCF player gets a major. There we go. Penalty.
They think that everybody's killed. They have no idea that UCF is still in the snake.
They have no idea. Is he gonna get a free kill?
Nope. He missed his shot.
Oh!
Wow, did he not shoot that Dorito guy?
He definitely missed the Dorito guy.
Oh my gosh. Boo. I mean, he obviously would have got ran down, but
Right.
man.
Good on Element, good paintball all around
Yeah.
the entire game.
Dude, they that could have been deadly right there.
It's gonna give Element the 4-1 win. Juggernaut's up 3-2 on Shenanigans. A little bit of a closer game here in this one. Shenanigans typically do pretty well, don't they?
Oh yeah. I mean, they have the knowledge, like their coaches, the guys that hang out typically around that camp.
They are out at Legacy every weekend when we
Yeah,
practice,
I mean,
so.
and it's usually Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah,
So,
play a lot of paintball.
yeah, they play a lot.
I know they get a lot of help from the Killers semi-pro team too.
Yeah,
Always
I was
helps
going to
to
say,
have.
I say they have two different names, but they're pretty much one giant team.
Pretty much, yeah. Jerseys look the same. Play together every
They're
weekend.
all pretty tight, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing to have. Shenanigans on your screen right there. Losing one
Right
body off the break. That was like the first ball.
Yeah. Great shot.
Juggernaut's going to lose their Dorito player. Shenanigans lose another one. 4 on 3. Juggernaut's going to get in the snake. We're stopping.
I'm looking for it. Because the brick was supposed to stop the fill, but he's already in.
Right.
So, like, what angle am I not seeing right now from this snake one?
Yeah, I'd like to get a chance on lunch break to walk out there and
maybe
see what it is.
that Dorito one is what he's looking for right now.
It's the Dorito one, or maybe the Aztec. That's
but he's got no one stopping him in the snake.
Correct,
so
that's
he
what I'm
has the
saying.
Dorito one
all day long if he's on their side.
I just like people seeing get in the snake and go, but again, till probably once we walk the field a little bit, might make a little bit more sense.
I could be sitting here talking about this the entire time and could be completely wrong.
Yep.
There we go, he's gonna slow. It's just, so that makes sense from what they can see inside there, right? You have the Dorito one heads up, and then if you wrap a little more on the inside, you do have the Aztec. So I get why people stop at that one a little bit.
Yeah, just give it a head check.
If you get there and give it a head check, and you shoot and you miss, or you shoot and you kill the guy, go. Gets into the 50 now. He's gonna look for it.
Go through. Go through.
See now, as long as you sit there and look through it and hesitate,
right? It's like
you could have already gone through.
Yep. Yep.
Thinking about it too long. Especially now that you're doubled up in the snake, you have someone right behind you.
Which he's not using. Now we putting it together.
But he's gonna back up instead of going forward. I think he thinks somebody is right in front of him.
I can't tell where his paint's going.
Juggernaut's player trying to put it together with his Dorito side guys here in the snake, trying to figure it out. I don't understand. I don't.
We're gonna have to look at this because all morning either we're on a different page or the layout's playing differently than planned.
Don't hesitate. Okay, he knows. It looks like he knows he's there. He does wrap around and get a kill though, so that's good. Okay, he does know that guy's there too. Awesome move. That looks like it's gonna do it. That should put the game away in Juggernaut's favor, 4-2. That might have been the longest set of the morning.
I think so. That was a longer point for sure. Longer point for there, and then pretty long set.
So I've got some inside information from a viewer at the moment. He says the God Bunker, which I'm assuming is
snake insert.
The Aztec.
Yeah, that makes
apparently sense. Can shoot down into the crack.
Into the crack. But when your back is tucking in.
So he's talking about the.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that so he had his snake front, right?
Right.
Then he matched him up on this snake wing.
Right. So use the guy behind you to shoot
put
at
him
that
in.
and put him in, and then go through.
He only needed a split second. Well.
Shout out Jackson. Thanks for sending me that information because I haven't had a chance to walk out there myself. So, but yes, that is the way to combat that. You sit out, you use your guy behind you, have him wrap, shoot the guy in, go for the crawl. Seems like that's going to do it for that set for both games. Probably a good opportunity to head to a little bit of a commercial break here.
Yeah, I think so. They're going to do a ref water break and a pit switch.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Get back into the action here. Ooh, a minor right off the break for Juniors Bush Bandits. Rejects on your right, lose a body as well though, so 4 on 3. You're gonna get the Dorito. That's another body down off the snake side for Bush Bandits. Just 2 bodies left for them, one in the snake side can, one in the Dorito 1. Rejects player's going for it. He gets the Dorito guy. Oof. Quick point for Rejects, gonna start this one off 1-0.
He's saying.
Who's up next? Project X and Dead Rabbits. Hey, shout out the anonymous $1 donation. Says, let's go Project X. We appreciate any of the donations coming in from you guys. Like Onel said earlier, you know, everything that you guys donate and send our way definitely gets put back into the show to bring you guys a better broadcast. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Looks like a clean 5-on-5 break for both teams. Dead Rabbits with a little bit of field advantage, being out a little wider on the snake side. Dead Rabbit's gonna jump in the snake, get to that snake too and look inside. There you go, he's gonna get into the 50. If he wraps, oh, he's gonna blow this brick player apart. Oh! I don't know what happened.
Where did he take a shot from?
I have no idea. Maybe the Dorito 2 player on the cross, because he didn't crawl up to that bunker. He did kind of like stand up and walk into it. And he did lose a friend with him, so it looks like Dead Rabbits is down to 3 bodies, while Project X still has all 5. Project X just kind of hanging out. Another $1 donation. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Bringing it in. Dead Rabbit's going to lose another body. Project X looks like they may have lost 1 body, but they still have 4 alive. In the snake 2, in the 50 Dorito, 2 other guys on the snake side. Dead Rabbits lose a Dorito player. Looks like they lost everybody, actually. Oh, I was wrong. There was a guy hiding in the ass. 5 alive for Project X still.
Yeah, looks that way.
Dead Rabbit's gonna concede the point. It's a perfect point for Project X. Smart, controlled, slow paintball, figured it out, hit their shots.
1 minute.
Back into this Rejects Bush Bandits game. I believe Rejects is up 1-0.
I was going to ask, there's time played, but there's no points on the board.
I'm pretty sure Rejects won that first point with like 3 alive.
All right.
Another $1.
Dude, we're almost at 5, aren't we?
That's 3 whole dollars.
Oh, I thought I missed 2 earlier.
It's awesome.
We're getting there.
Listen, every little bit helps.
We did have an HDMI cable to go down yesterday, so.
No good.
Yep. There goes $50.
Bush Bandit's gonna take the snake off the break. Or not.
Almost.
Just a wild guess. Do you think they like Bush?
I mean, they might. Ooh, $2. We are at 5.
We're at 5. And also, Wes, because we got these donations in, it looks like you're a bum.
Gotta love it.
Sometimes
Gotta
it's just
love
like
it.
that. We are looking at 4-on-4, I think. 4-on-5. 4-on-5 in favor of rejects. Get out a little wide. 4-on-3. They get another kill off the snake side. See now, 2 kills off the snake side. Nobody's here.
Finally.
Good. He gets in the snake,
Stops.
but he stops.
You know you just killed the 2 out of the snake.
I don't know what just happened.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too. Still rocking the DM8.
And the rusty chain. I just had a rotor that'll work on the street.
That's fair.
That was not happening. He gave me a spire, and I don't know if like just feet next to the thicker back in the day, that spire was doing a whirly gig.
I saw that, the 1 point over here on the right, you definitely dove in and it was a little swirly twirly. How'd you guys do in your other games?
Fantastic.
Yeah, so
That one,
first loss?
Yeah. But it was bad. I mean, it's kind of hard to win with penalties, you know?
We were talking about it during your game. It's impossible to win games with penalties like that. Doesn't matter how good at paintball you are.
Chris looked a little skittish too, man. Most of the time I played with him, so I'm not watching. You guys have fun, man. You're doing a good job.
Pulling a hit out of that snake side.
Sorry about the
Technical.
quietness for a few minutes there. Looks like Project X was able to clean that one up against Dead Rabbits and go up 2-0 in this match.
We were getting some player insight on the snake side, asking what they've seen on the field, seeing how they've played. Said they're gonna think most of these D4 guys got one
Real
more
quick,
match left.
I'm gonna jump in here. If you haven't noticed, the Juniors Bush Bandits team here is wearing Reyes jerseys. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar. I'm sure a lot of you are. Rest in peace, Justin Reyes. We just lost him recently. He's a longtime local legend here in Florida Divisional Paintball. I know he put a lot of smiles on a lot of people's faces, and you know, it looks like the Juniors Bush Bandits are out here to play in, you know, his memory and his honor, and they're all wearing his name and number, and so that's pretty awesome to see.
Yeah, dude, love to see it.
Love to see it. We're all a pretty tight-knit family here, so, you know, it's shout out Justin. Rest in peace, buddy. Looks like your boys are out here doing it for you. Let's see if they can go ahead and come back and put a point on the board here.
Coming out swinging, 5 guns up.
5 guns up, blazing. Looks like 5 alive on both sides. Rejects definitely cleaning it up this game as opposed to the last game. You know, they had a rough go with Dynamic, I think it was, that they played, and kind of got pushed around a little bit, so looks like they kind of went back, talked about things, and changed up the game plan a little bit, so far working to their advantage.
Yep. Again, it doesn't look like they sent anyone wide, at least not to the snake side. I think there's one in the brick.
They went with a center push on this play. They've got one in the little laydown brick on the Dorito side and one in this tower on the snake side.
Yep. I think they got the home, the tower, the brick, center. Oh.
Bush Bandits player
Bush
getting
gonna
a
pull
minor.
A penalty.
I think what happened, the Rejects player from the tower was down low holding the gap on the snake side, and when the Bush Bandits player went through, he might have taken one on the pack or something there. And again, one of those unfortunate penalties where you have no idea that it happened, but it did, and it's just part of the game.
Yep.
Rejects gonna get into the snake. Making a move up the middle now. 5 on 3 still. Get up to this 50 snake and wrap now. Trying to pinch out that Dorito side can player. Did he catch one? He did.
Apparently he did.
Good on the Bush Bandits player to make that shot.
Yeah, that could have been deadly had he gotten around that 50.
Bush Bandits gonna lose another one and another one. Last body alive gonna trade out. Catch quite a few extra. Bandits gonna towel the point there. Looks like Rejects are gonna go up 3-0. Looks like a completely different team from the last game.
Yeah, look, sit on it and like pick one leg up and he's like, whoa.
I'm gonna step out of the booth for a little bit, switch out with Onell. You guys are gonna get Onell and Nick for a little bit here. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Minutes to get there.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Mike Lonell back on the mic. So let's see who we have here. So who do we have playing, Nick?
Good question. Good question. I was watching you guys change out the mics.
Good.
You got a home team and a away team here.
So Project X on the left side of our field. Dead Rabbits with a goose egg. They're usually powerhouse. Project X.
All right,
taking
let's
the
see if they're gonna push this snake side.
snake insert prop there.
Asking for a paint check. That would have been a perfect opportunity to try to fill.
Yep. Project X Dorito side. Good field position on the Dorito side. If they could just get the snake and turn a few guns. Pretty much a stalemate right now between the teams.
Yeah, I guess the put them in and go thing is not very conducive to this layout, I guess. I don't know. But we're seeing a lot of stopping at this brick and just heads up shooting at each other.
Yeah.
Which is usually an unnecessary gun battle, back bunker to back bunker.
Yeah.
I'm just not seeing a lot of, I mean, nobody's making any gains here, so.
Yeah, somebody's got
What
to
are we
launch.
doing?
Yeah, somebody's got to launch. And just as we say that, Dead Rabbits load the Snake 3. He's pretty experienced. He should know what to do here.
He's gonna look to peel out that Dorito player. Just as Project X goes to match in the snake.
Oh.
He's gonna
See
make,
him? Nice.
somehow he's gonna make it without that brick seeing him.
Wow. That's
Man, your main job in that brick.
That's old Luton's right there. Yep, on his barrel. Yeah, he got him.
Oh, definitely got him then.
Yeah.
Got him.
Cody Luton's, yeah. He's
There you
got
go.
some experience.
Making some moves.
I'm surprised he's playing D4 again.
His own player. I think that was team-on-team violence. Oh no, that was not team-on-team violence. He was all up in their Doritos. Project X was all up in their Doritos.
You don't have to, just, you know. It's off. Yeah, you're good. All right, so we have Logan with us. Where's your? Why are you half naked right now?
Why am I happy? It's hot, dude. It's so hot out here. Junior's Bush Bandits down the 0-3.
So what are you seeing so far today, Logan? A very experienced, if not the most experienced person here, you and Mikey.
You can get in the snake. Pretty positive you're going to win, but you got to make it there. Gaps are huge. But the D side is pretty easy to make it down the field. You just can't dig people out of their spots as easily.
Gotcha. Anything from the center that you see that you want to
Just that Dorito side tower, really, is all we're seeing. It's pretty powerful to stop the D side moves.
All right, so Junior's Bush Bandits, JR's Bush Bandits, in memory of Justin Reyes, a longtime MVPS member, recently passed away, and a lot of players. Good friends with him. Super sorry to hear about that. I knew him. Great dude, fun guy. So this tournament's for JR and his team. This match is at least. Rejects black.
Snake is feasting right now.
Yeah, wrapping this 50. Saying, feed me. Put me
Looks like
in.
it's a 4-on-4 right now.
Again, yeah, I was going to say, just go.
Starting to see packs now.
Just
in their side.
Keep going. Oh, never mind. That was good to come take him out, though. Good move.
It's not looking too good for Bush Bandits right now.
How would you play this field?
I just run down the D side.
That's it?
That's it.
All right, thanks. Thanks for the input.
No, I mean, the center's not incredibly like useful on this field. It looks like you can get it done without going in the center. Just that Dorito side tower is pretty important in terms of stopping the D side.
Okay.
Snake side, you can make it off the break. The gaps are slim, but they're there. It doesn't look like too many people are going in off the rip.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a long run off the rip, especially running around what I call the Costco.
Costco?
Yeah, the huge, huge car wash brick thing. So rejects are going to go up 4-0, close this out. Big goose egg for JR's Bush Bandits.
Gave it their best.
And Project X looking to send us into lunch break early here with their 4-0 victory.
2 sweeps in this
We'll
set.
see. Yeah, we'll see if it happens. Dead Rabbits, surprised to see them down 3-0. They're usually really strong. Project X, are they from, is this the Georgia Extreme camp?
I'm not sure. Project X?
Yeah, their jerseys and logo look.
Yeah, I see the Extreme on the jersey.
Okay. What's next for you, Logan? Fill us in.
Cup. Play Cup, yeah.
So Bunkerfest, win, retire, and then come back for Cup.
I'm undefeated for the season right now. So
Look, I am too. Pound that one.
You are.
I won this.
You are, that's true.
So people have been calling me out for years. Like, we've never seen you play. You don't have a team in.
That's why we don't.
I assembled a team of 11 dudes from 10 different states, no practice, and we win the event in D3. So I did what I had to do. And I had the move to close it out. So
Something light. Something light.
yeah.
No, we're retired. We're half retired. We only come back for funsies.
So Project X, snake side of your screen. That's been like the consistent 3, the safe 3 props to go to.
Yeah. There's not that much.
My old body would say that's where I need to go.
No, it's funny, in our old age, we shoot more guns. We stay back. We don't run as far anymore in our old age.
Well, 25 years. What are you now?
I'm 23 now. We started playing. We were practicing against you guys when we were 17.
I remember I wanted you on my team. I wanted to pull you off your team, and then I was like, that would ruin the team. Do you remember? Did I talk to you about it? I know me and like Cardona.
Entourage,
and
or you talking about Entourage? Way
First
back.
Started, yeah. But I was like, to pull you and Wag, like Zion was still coming into himself then. To like pull you and Wagner up, I was like, that team is done. It's gone.
Yeah.
And I'm glad
you
I
guys
did.
were good though. You just like at tournaments, it was the closing and the penalties.
Yeah. But in hindsight, I'm glad I didn't try to pull you guys, because you guys went on to do great things. So.
Appreciate that. Define great. Get the semi-pro and quit.
Get to semi-pro. Realize that paintball is not life. Go do other things.
Then come back.
Stay friends. Come back and just win some money. Like, oh, they're paying? All right, let's go. To me, that's success.
It's got to be a balance.
Yeah. This
Looks
is
like-
never going to be a career
Yeah,
when
it
you're
could be.
playing on the field.
Could be. Make it far enough. It can be. There's just no 401ks. That's all.
Right, that's what I mean.
No 401ks.
Sorry, very, very few people can make this a career. And I don't,
Well, it looks
I don't
like-
think anyone's getting retirement from it.
It looks like Dead Rabbits puts a point on the board, keep them in this game.
Unless you're on this side of the net, no one's making a career on it.
Some people. It's possible.
I should correct myself. Very few. Very few.
Top 10%.
That guy.
This guy.
Career out of it. Yeah, retirement. But he's the one here, I think. sacrificed a ton to get there. A ton.
I know you want one of these cold boys.
You think you're retiring again? Thank you, Logan. You said 19 words. Appreciate it. How would you get up this field? Run down the D side.
Is that easy?
Not everybody's as talented as you. All right, I know that's what you would do. You're like, they're not even going to shoot me.
A timeout? Yeah.
I guess sitting next to the officials booth. Guess that we didn't anticipate that issue. We're sitting right next to the official booth, so everyone comes in and tells us what to do. And I'm like,
you came in last event before we had all that. You came in after we had everything. You came in after we had everything. The early days, yeah, we were right here, and people would run in from the back like, hey, the ref did this, and be like, you remember those days? Like, be like, what? Don't tell me. I'm
you're
not
like,
a ref.
I talk on camera, my friend. That's
Yeah.
all I do. Yeah, the other guy came in here and goes, "What's the penalty?" And I'm like, "Good game." And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "We're not officials. Next table over."
Yeah. You ever see Logan play?
Probably.
I mean, he hasn't played in a while, but.
You know me, man. I'm terrible at remembering people.
Oh, well, you haven't seen him play then. You would know. He's one of those people that just has it. He's one of those people you watch play, he just has it.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Natural
I saw
ability.
him at like, 16, 17 years old, and I was like, that kid has it. And there was another kid on his team.
Who's he play with now?
The Jits. Like he is, like that's his team.
Yeah.
But there's another player on his team too, Wagner. When they were young, man, I'm like, those kids have it. Like, and I wanted them, but I knew that if I pulled them up for my team at the time, like they were like D4, D5 back then, and I had my D2 team. I was like, man, if I rip those two kids off that team is done.
Team's gonna be hurting.
Yeah. So we didn't, and then they go on, and they were better than us after 2 years. And now they're a semi-pro team that can walk on at any time and obviously win an event. So it was pretty cool to see them progress and like grow.
In a matter of 2 years.
They were at the D2 level within, I'd say 3 years realistically.
Wow.
And then the following 2 years, like they went on to semi-pro and like made their marks. So
I thought I was pretty naturally gifted until I started playing against the D3 guys.
yeah.
Like playing with Dynamic. A lot of the scrimmages, you know, the D3 and the semi-pro guys come out. Not the whole team, but
yeah.
And I was like, I think I still got some time. Still got some time. Yes, yes, yes. It finally happened.
He crawled through the gap.
Thank you, thank you.
He crawled through the gap. He's
The
on their
move
side of the field.
we have all been waiting for.
Let's see if we can go to camera 3 maybe and pick him up where he is right now.
And his back comes in.
So he crawled through the gap, undetected.
His back's got to let him know. Yes. Good communication.
That's Luton's right there. That guy's really good, number 56.
Oh, he just put in work on their last match.
Oh, yeah, we
He
saw
put
it.
in work on the snake side.
He used to play with Reckless, Palm Beach Reckless.
I don't think the brick on Project X size knows how much danger he's in right now. Ah. They'll make it happen on the next one.
Well, next match.
Yeah.
How are you up in your... They dropped the ball on that.
I think it was a little perceived pressure on them. You know, they're down points, time's dwindling down. I think they were pushing a little bit harder than they were comfortable because I think they could have worked, you know, They could have worked it out.
Don't shoot your gun. Just go get him. Yep. There you go. Eat him up.
There we go.
Eat him up. Hang it. Hurry.
Hey. So here's the thing. The snake guys made enough of a...
Oh, wait a second. That's what's blocking.
The snake made enough of a problem for the D side to come through and make it happen. So might not have been the outcome they were going for, but it still worked out.
Yep. Give me that blade. The blade.
What up? Do what? Back up and running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We got a heavy run through the middle.
If the refs are sprinting at you before you come off the field, oh, that's Luton's? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to be after him. I didn't see what happened. That's George Extreme, because that's Wes Eitel, and he's about to pop off. Yep. It's really cool, though, to see husband and wife playing together.
And they're both good.
Yeah, they're both good.
Like, good, good.
What I want to see is a one-on-one between them. I mean, she's going to win.
Yeah, right. You want to bring that back to the house?
Exactly.
No way.
That's the thing.
No way.
That's the thing. Like, it's a mental game. She's going to win the one-on-one. And then that night, like, when they're eating dinner, they're at the house, he's just going to be boiling. Like, you know, we should have played again.
Yeah, they're gonna
best out of 5, not best out of 3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna.
It really doesn't count. It's just best out of 3.
Yeah, the sun was in my eyes.
That's what I want to see. You know what? I'm gonna propose that on the Hormesis field. Hey, how about you and your wife go play one-on-one? The people want to see it.
Penalties on this field have been.
I didn't know Dylan was here.
Penalties have been crazy.
Have they been warranted?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's on the players.
For sure. I mean, what's the guy that ran through the middle just now? Tripped, got shot, picked up his guns, and shot the brick.
Yeah. Well, that's a warranted. Yeah. Those things are a penalty. Those count. Yeah. look at this RCK duo.
I had a case of water under the trailer, but that's empty. So if you feel like getting water, there's a pallet behind the fucking tank trailer, but. What did he want? All right, 10 seconds on the clock. Shine and Dangerous Goats. You love to see it straight up to the 50. It's finally happening. Let's see if he can make it happen. This will answer all of our questions if it's worth it. I thought he was going to go right through the tunnel. That's what I was hoping for. Let's see if he gets the drop on this guy.
What?
And, I mean, I saw a paint, just don't know where. Why you would tuck back in?
And why? Here's another thing. Well,
lay it on me.
I guess you don't look inside from a 50 snake. I'm sorry. Like, that's where paint's coming. Like, that's where you don't want to look. Although he did get the shot, but, like, typically, you're not looking inside from 50 snake.
And it seems like the Dangerous Goats aren't too concerned that there's a 50 snake right now currently clapping out their D side.
Yeah, they have no counter for it.
He had about 20 minutes to fill.
He should be in there on his belly through the gap with his gun up.
At a minimum, push to the corner.
Now he gets shot out, trying to gun back.
And I think their center just got peeled as well.
And with a name like the Dangerous Goats.
Well, I tell you what though, Shine's usually got their stuff together.
They do, but still.
There was definitely some fundamentals missed on that point.
Yeah, but what's up with the name? Somebody put it in the chat. What's up with the name?
Throw in a donation and tell us what's up with the goats. At least the backstory.
There's the Smoking Goats, Dangerous Toys, and then Dangerous Goats.
Yeah. I mean, I really haven't met that many nice goats. They're usually fairly dangerous. The little things are reckless. So that could just be it.
Okay, I like that perspective on it.
I mean, have you ever hung out with a goat? They're usually not. They're usually trying to run into your kneecaps.
Yeah, temperamental. That's what they're for.
Yep. They just patrol the yard.
Is that food? Any of it.
I think we had a very large penalty on Dauntless.
Thank you.
Or, no, these guys didn't even play yet. This is their
first
point. And they're a no-show?
Dauntless? They're one. Oh, wait. No, that's Dangerous Goats. What happened?
So I guess Dauntless, you guys are on the field now. Just a heads up, if somebody wants to text them, you are on the webcast field. So
it might be 0-3. I've seen that happen before.
Save some money, call it a day.
Yeah.
I mean, it is hot, so there could be the other half of.
So like you said, Shine always has their stuff together. Pretty good paintball team. Taking a look at DG, Dangerous Goats from Jacksonville. Seems like they're afraid to get in the snake. Got him. Snapped him out. I saw that. That was cool. All right, so Goats getting their first kill. But also losing a body, so it looks like a 4-on-4 game right now. Nobody really ready to make the launch into Snake. Could be fatigue. I don't know. Going on D side. Dorito 1 for Shine. And that's the insert props for Dangerous Goats.
Looks like Shine's pretty much parked in their Dorito side right now.
And Goats in the Snake very slow.
I think Shine's in that home. They got two in the back.
Medium and large, probably.
Shine trying to hold him down from the Dorito side.
All right, special delivery.
You want your jersey right now?
We were just delivered the merch that Dark is selling, tech tees and jerseys. And as I'm saying that, Dangerous Goats.
See if he's going to get the shot.
Red alert.
Does not head check the Dorito 1. Looks right past him. That was an easy kill for the Snake player.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a lighter version of our original one. If you guys are interested in picking up your Team Dark Tech tees, come see us in the webcast booth. The Team Dark Tech tees, a couple people have asked me for them today, so we just had them delivered. And if you want one, come and see us. You'll see a couple of the guys wearing them. I really like them. They have all of our supporters on there, and ultimately you're supporting the Dark organization. And yeah, we appreciate you guys. So come see us in the webcast booth. Tech Tees, if you want to order a jersey, go to darkunited.com. Place your order there. We have goggle straps as well, and 4 different jersey designs. darkunited.com. Thank you. So Dauntless finally taking the field, maybe, if he wants to run. It's 94 degrees out here in Florida today. We're at Austin Tyndall Park. Super hot. Already starting to see teams fade. We're still in prelims. It's only 12:17 here in Florida.
Let's see if Dauntless can put a point on the board after missing the first point.
Yeah. Dauntless losing their first body.
Gonna overslide that bunker by about 10 feet, unfortunately.
Second body walking off for Dauntless. So 5-on-3 advantage for Wookiees. Wookiees, whatever.
Wookie's gonna start making a move out to the Doritos, doubling up the can. I haven't seen much play in this Dorito side. Mini wall W.
It's good to go there if you have the guy stuck on the back line, because he can stop that bump that wide.
Okay.
But once they get wide, like, you know, you
not
gotta get
much
out
you
of
can
there.
do with it.
Yeah.
I mean, props to Dauntless for taking this fight in the can.
Yeah. I just want to know where they were their first point.
You know, hanging around. Right in the face.
It's the weirdest runoff I've seen. So Tiki's Wookiees probably looking to go 2-0 here over Dauntless.
I tell you what, though, they still put up a fight for losing pretty much 2 off the break.
Yeah.
They still held on.
And the Wookiees play out of Tiki's Paintball Park. We have Jarrett Klein, Nick Klein, Braden Flanders, Tyler Shepard, Kyle Spidell. Kyle is out with an injury and coaching. And Jake and Tyler picked up by Russian Legion. New to the team this year, we have the infamous Benjamin Zidell. We have Rob Beasley and his son, Jacob Gomez. Patrick O'Keefe, an all-pro veteran snake player, MVPS Hall of Famer, the infamous, the notorious Joe Albino. And in order to be on the team, you have to be able to play Beyblades. I assume that's like some video game?
Even worse. It's the little things that you sling off of a string into the... Yep. It's like a top, battle tops.
Oh gosh. Another fun fact is they have to play at least one event before they have the ability to buy a jersey. You gotta earn your purchase. So I like that. I didn't know all that. Big thank you to Grace Klein, mother of Nick and Jarrett.
So I was gonna say, he pretty much completely wrapped the 50. You might as well go at that point.
Yep. He was so nice to him.
And somehow,
whoa,
that can didn't see him until the... Shine's not gonna be mad at it though, because he still took, what, 3 bodies with him on that snake push?
Oh yeah.
So, can't be mad at that.
cool.
Those are nice.
They feel nice. It's like that.
Yeah, the dry fit.
I guess. This is polyester. I used to make these at Exalt all the time. Yeah. Got my brand there.
The main supporter.
Yep. Yep.
And the GoPros are struggling in this heat. That center 50 keeps hating its life.
It's weird. It's weird. We don't usually have problems with that one. Starting to see players hide in the shadows of the props. It's really hot out here, 94 degrees, humid. Probably gonna get some rain today. Florida paintball. If you're from out of state, this is grueling. If you're from here and you play every weekend here, it's fine. We do have a few tips in the chat. We appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much to Jesse Sicking, Steve Moyer, a couple from Steve Moyer. We appreciate that, you guys. We put all that money back into the webcast to bring you more features. I mean, we have 9 different angles this event. Yeah, with the Hormesis, it's 9.
Oh, plus the PTVs, yeah.
Yeah, 9 different cameras.
Yeah.
So, big shout out to my partner in crime, Zach Allersmeyer, with all the programming and the production side. Definitely puts a lot of time and effort and thought into this to make it all work. We do a whatever you want to call this production with minimal equipment. So big shout out to Zach for making this all work, getting it all programmed, and the rest of the team. We added Nick Delaware last event. We have Justin Bedford, just added Mikey Waring. So yeah, we got a good team. With a good team, you can do anything. So appreciate everyone. And that's where the tips go, is to make all this better and afford more people, for more cameras, for more angles, for more fun, more entertainment, more footage of you guys. Of course, we stream this to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And you guys are free to leave comments on any of those 3 streams, and we do see them. So thanks to everyone watching. Always appreciate you guys, and that's why I do it. I do it for the viewers and the players. So it's a viewer appreciation there.
I mean, I do it just because it's easier for me to play paintball from right here than be on the field.
You're hilarious, man.
It's way easier from right here. Way easier.
You're hilarious. I almost cursed.
Well, again, we come from veteran militia side, so similar to herding cats, blind goats, you never know what you're going to get. So sitting here is much less stressful. I mean, it's always fun over there, but man.
I feel you. I know how it is.
Well, yeah, you run your own team, so it's probably not far off.
Not far off at all. All right, so Mikey's gonna jump back in. You have a good break there, tough guy. Here. You can come back over here. Mikey wearing back in the booth. We have Shine on our screen. He's gonna be looking at the snapshot. Night night. Goats out of Jacksonville. Goats lives in body off the back line. See these old Texans here?
Those are sweet. I like that. Those are awesome.
Names of victims.
Names of victims?
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
Civil injustice.
I love that.
Whatever the PC term is now.
I'm a big fan.
He's been bounced twice.
The shine player in the 50 snake? Hey.
Yeah, but why?
Why go back to him?
Yeah, he's been bounced twice right there. I can almost still wait to just...
Get your teammates to catch up. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're crazy. What was it?
Got him. Finally got him.
Good shot. Oh, there's another one. I don't think he knows it. He doesn't. Oh, he missed.
Go. Let's go now.
Right.
All right.
That's twice now.
Yeah, my team is one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you lose anyway. But that's just rolling over. Not a fan.
Yeah, that's yeah, yeah. Let's see if Dauntless does it.
Just keep the theme going.
Concede the 4th point. Let's see if they do it.
Just keep the theme going. Tiki's Wookiees. Is this a bunch of the old Revolution guys?
Not old, no. This is their own little Tiki's.
Own new teams? Nice.
Grace's boys, Tyler Shepard that got picked up by Russians.
Nice.
He made it.
He did.
He went to snake 3 off the break.
Fast.
I felt him hit the ground. Oh.
You jinxed him. And they lose 2 more, 1 more out of the back as well. Wookiees up in the Dorito 3. Oh, Dauntless players just walking off left and right now.
So
I think it's just these 2 guys left on the snake side.
Yeah, Wookiees doesn't have to do much. They have the lead. Just sit it out. Don't get a penalty.
There's been plenty of those today.
Is it just the 2 bodies over here, or
Yes,
is there a
it
third?
is. It's just the 2 bodies. Dauntless lost their snake player off the break, and then these 2 gentlemen walking in front of us right now.
Oh.
And they lose a 4th.
Now you concede to save the blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's coming.
Actually, no. He's like, you're not bunkering me, dog.
He said, I ain't going out easy.
I have 270 degrees of this Aztec I can play. You are not bunkering me.
You ain't. You are not getting me.
Yep. Dig me out, but you are not bunkering me.
I respect the fight.
Yeah, for sure. I respect their jerseys too. That carbon stuff looks great. He's got head to toe. He's got the mask, the pants, the jersey. And I'm sure they're part of the Carbon team program. If you guys are interested in that team program, go to crbnpaintball.com. Super appreciative for Carbon hopping on board with MVPS this year. They make awesome products. Maybe we can put a shot of their the Top Gun Award up. You guys can see that. It's the MVPS only blue barrel that you and I get to choose, or the webcast team gets to choose.
Yes, we do.
There it is right there, Top Gun Award. It's a $130 barrel or something at $120.
It's a good little prize.
Yeah. Carbon back. Freak insert, Freak XL insert if I'm not mistaken.
Mom, you're doing Here's a
blue
question
color.
for you. You win that. You putting it on your gun and playing with it?
Flexing.
Yeah?
Yep. Yeah, especially the next event.
I support it.
Yeah, it's the blue barrel. Thank you. What's your name? Oh, what's up? How are you, man?
Good.
He's got Carbon gloves on too.
Mike.
What a transition into a Carbon commercial. Let's play it. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We're gonna count down to the next set, and we'll get this all organized.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019. NXL Chicago 2022. Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Appreciate when we need him.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, up a roofie with some nuts. Ha! Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a...
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning fast check-in and all new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh. And we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case, and another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Hey, save me, man, say yourself, 'cause I do not need us. We should get out my face, my goal and my G's blow my brain. I peak and go, babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep voicing, keep voicing, keep voicing.
Chicago 2019. NXL Chicago 2022. Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 I2s, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case, and another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Hello, hello. Welcoming into the booth, the shirtless Sam, looking extra pale, extra ugly, and the handsome Mike Warren. How you doing today?
I'm hanging in there. Watching some good paintball today.
Who do we got here?
On the left is Florida Heat Wave, coached by my teammate Keith Brown, so I'm going to be a little bit of a fan favorite here. And then Miami Kings on the right.
Where's Heat Wave out of? Central Florida?
Yeah, they play out at Legacy, out at the new field owned by Jason Edwards.
Looks like pretty standard breakout. Looks like
5-on-5.
5-on-5. Oh, looks like going to the snake. I like that move. Looking pretty ag too. Are those I3s? Oh, those are I3s. So this guy's pretty gangster. Meza. Okay, cool. So that's number 1 Meza with the I3s. That's OG. We're looking at him right now. And notice the swag. Talking to his player, shooting inside.
Just hanging out at the moment. Still think it's 5-on-5.
Yeah, he could probably bump up if he wants to, but I don't hate the, I mean, he's trying to shoot this back little Aztec as he moves to the Dorito. Did he catch him?
Kings gets into the Dorito 2. Dorito 1 and Dorito 2. Yeah, he's... So I haven't played this layout.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what you're doing.
So I've been playing all weekend, and I feel like if I was Mez, I don't play the snake, but I would get up. Like, these D-side guys on Miami Kings are doing exactly what they need to, just following each other up. Talking. Good comms for D4, I feel like. Everyone's pretty talkative. And then you got this guy down here in the laydown brick. Real low. He's got his goods to the floor. And that's going to be the Heat Wave guy that's pretty low. Look at him. He's practically, he's playing like he's a snake front player right now.
He's just hanging out. It works,
standing up now. He likes to, he's looking at the top. Yeah, right. That's what you got to do. So Mez is bouncing back and forth. Oh,
I think he just got shot. Yes, he did.
Oh, I've actually heard good things about Meza.
Keith does a good job coaching those guys. He's been working with them for a while now.
And where's Keith out of now?
He still lives here in Orlando.
Okay, yeah. Remember seeing him at the Zudell House gym sessions back during COVID.
There. We had plenty of those.
Well, when someone has a squat rack in their garage pre-COVID, that guy's the new host.
He is. He was the gym for about 6 months.
Yeah. We got number 2 here on Miami, or on Kings. Up in the Dorito.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah. Now, oh, they're pushing down D side now. And as the guy I was talking about who's laying down low in that lay down brick, looks like he's on an island. Oh, he's going to the snake. Oh.
He didn't know they were up the middle yet.
And that's a tall guy.
D.
Jesus, number 3.
1-0 Kings.
It's a pretty standard point, I would say.
Slow, methodical.
Yeah.
Picked each other out.
What do you think about this layout so far?
I don't like it.
Yeah. I don't like it either. I don't like the middle so open. I feel like there's just nothing to be done up there. And it's just like, get into snake and try to shoot someone, but it's sometimes hard to get in there.
It's, with the gaps as big as they are too, there's not a whole lot going on. It seems like it takes a while to like fight somebody out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not a lot of gun battling, right? Just like,
yeah, just kind of waiting, sitting on gaps, waiting for a guy to stop shooting, so you jump the gap into the next bunker.
I think tomorrow for the Division 3, it is going to be a slow day, a lot of paint. But who knows? Maybe a team will come out, try something different.
It seems like if you want to be, like if you risk the body to the snake, it'll pay off.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are starting to get shot going wide. So.
Yeah. Now we got Central Florida.
Central Florida hostility.
Guy running up to the board.
He did not make it in time.
And you got some of the Jits guys. Who's the Just the Geo. He was calling out from the sidelines that he didn't make the board, but
no, he did not.
Yeah, I don't think he made the board. And this is different. You got the brick on Florida hostility looking inside, and you got 50 snake as well. See if he can make a good move here.
See if he can make this shot.
Ooh, is this guy gonna? This guy doesn't see him though, right? There's no way.
Nope.
Oh,
it's a good move.
Clapped him. It's probably that pink bandana he's wearing. Oh, he's just feasting now. This is Jit's crew.
3 bodies just like that.
Just ate Farmer.
Last one in the Doritos.
Just eating.
gonna get
Classic
picked off.
Farmer. Beef and potatoes. Just a Farmer. I love that. What's that, a 4-pack for Farmer?
At least 4.
What a beast. And did he go there off the break as we were talking about that? I kind of missed that.
I think he delayed into it, but it was fast.
It was fast. You know, it's funny. I have the same monitor for my computer at home. I love this monitor. Old MLG monitor. That's why I bought it in like 2012.
It works.
I'm talking about an Asus. Asus. Something like that.
Say it however you want.
Yeah. Oh man.
We're back into Kings and Heatwave. 9:18 left in the game.
So this point was pretty close until the D side. That was a D side win on that point.
Yeah, they were able to turn the field.
Yep. Shout out to the photographers out here. We got Owen Carson Media. Absolute stud drummer. Hasn't been to an event in a long time.
Decided to come back out. It's nice to see Carson again.
Yeah, he's a G. I feel like he was like around when Instagram Reels weren't a thing. I feel like he could have blown up if he was like, you know, if Reels were around.
He's
during
good
that
at what he
time.
does.
Yeah. So what do you think we're gonna see
make it?
here? A lot of guys. Oh yeah, they made it. It's fine.
Plenty of time.
You know, these guys want a break. You know, they're tired. Oh, snake off break. Oh, oh, oh.
Both bodies losing their front snake attacker
Oh,
off
he
the
got
break.
shot twice in the headband. I hope that wasn't Hormetheus.
Ouch.
Oh, and he's hurting. Oh. So we got Heatwave in that snake insert.
4-on-4. Heatwave with a bit of an advantage being outside already, though.
Yeah, definitely. Got 69 on your screen looking D-way. Oh, did he catch that guy running into Dorito? Looks like he did, yeah.
4-on-3 now.
And this, I mean, they're playing pretty good. Oh, so they're in the 40 Dorito here.
So the Heatwave player just died out of the Aztec. So
Okay.
now it's
So
3-on-3.
Snake side's pretty clear. Okay, so bodies are just dropping right now. Oh, watch your D side. Oh, is that? Yep, that's a major. Gun was down. Got shot in the head, put it up. Not a bang play.
Heatwave didn't have enough bodies for the penalty either. They're going to be down one next point.
Hate to see that. Now, that was a quick point.
That was fast.
Yeah, no penalties to even, you know, end it. That was just... Ref says over the walkie-talkie, they owe him 1 body. So it looks like they're starting with 4. So, Mikey, what's the last event you played? I haven't been keeping up on your professional career.
I played the second event in Texas. I played the first event and second event this year, and then I am not playing currently at the moment.
Okay. How'd those go?
We got second at the first event this year, and then we
Studly.
lost first round to Impact in Texas, I think.
Okay.
Top 8.
That's
if
good.
I remember correctly.
Sunday club.
Yeah. It was a 1-point game. Doesn't always work out in your favor.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Can't win
Paintball.
every time.
But did you have a good time?
Always. If you're not having a good time, why would you participate?
Yeah, exactly.
You shouldn't be out here if you're not enjoying.
So is it true at one time you almost considered transferring to UCF? And
If
would
I
have been
would have continued going to school, yes.
Man, we would have loved you.
It would have been fun. I never
That
got
would
to
have
play.
been
I was at FAU for 1 year originally, like right out of high school, and I had a chance to play nationals with them. But
Is that when they were good?
yeah, with like Travis Madrid.
Yeah,
and Greg
he's
Montalvo,
OG, man.
Yeah,
I love his APPA picture,
we had a good-
gangsta.
We had a good team. But,
I think he has the grills in his APPA picture, I think.
I have no idea.
I remember seeing you guys. You know, looking up playing a young paintball player in Central Florida, Mikey was definitely a guy, RCK, all those guys were the goats back then, and still are.
It was a very fun team. We were crazy, we were wild, we annoyed a lot of people, but it was fun.
And for how long it's been since y'all played together, I feel like most of the players are here at the field today or tomorrow.
2015 was the last season of the
Yeah.
team, like of the version of the team that I played on.
Looks like we got Jits, standard breakout, a little up the middle, pushes that, right? Maybe? Can't really see the camera there. Yep, and he's in that
up in the tower.
Dorito tower. just taking an early walk. And this guy's just one-handed in the back center, just dumping paint. I mean, that's what you gotta do.
He's good to go.
Then you got on the D side this can. This is number 4. Grove?
Crow.
Ooh, I feel like I saw him in the one-on-ones maybe. Have you been watching any of the Hormesia stuff?
We've put a little bit of it up on the screen. There's a GoPro over there above the field that we've been watching.
Pretty
some of
cool.
It, so it looks fun.
Yeah, I would just get destroyed.
It's not something that I would choose to.
Yeah. And Ollie Lang has a series that's been posted on YouTube. You know, I've been watching a lot of DQ lately, old school DQ.
DQ's good.
It looks like Jets player moves into that Snake 2 wearing Zion's jersey, but I don't believe that's Zion.
Another body.
Definitely not Zion.
2 bodies. Hostility just lost 2. One on the Dorito side,
And
one on the
this
Snake
player's
side.
arguing with the ref over here on Hostility. Why don't you walk off the field?
Jets gonna get into the 50 Snake.
Yep, and it looks like this Hostility player was looking to move for a second, but decided not to. And this Jets player could eat, but he got some. Oh! And as I say that, he gets popped over the top.
Stood over the top too long.
Moment too big.
They do fill the Snake.
They do fill the Snake though. So many Jets jerseys now. I never know which ones. All right, so we got 24. Kobe. Is Kobe gonna dunk? Oh!
2 kills.
Yeah, this guy's locked down
2
over
kills.
here.
When are people gonna learn, dude?
And as I say that, I think number 23, LeBron comes in, or Michael Jordan replaces Kobe in that 50 Snake. And that's his. Does he have a V on his name? The Barber.
The Barber.
It's kind of clean. Hey, he just gave him a buzz cut. And he's walking off all swag right now.
And 2 big kills.
Yeah, that's not a point you see one often when 2 guys jump into 50 Snake.
No, not very often today.
So that's Hostility up 2-0 to Jits Crew. What's for lunch? I don't know if I'm including the lunch, but what are you eating for lunch?
We had Jimmy John's. So
Always Jimmy John's. Does Alex have a hookup with that, or is that just...
He might, with as much as he orders.
Yeah, seriously. We got Hostilities. So who's the Barber? Oh, he didn't put his nickname on. I feel like no one fills out their APPA stats anymore. But you should, because we get to see it.
I can't imagine the last time I filled mine out.
I looked the other day, I was 5'9". I shot an axe, and I had an Empire Z2.
There you go.
Times have changed.
Yes, they have.
And we got O'Neill coming in with some fresh fruit. Oh no, he's got a little...
Meat.
Is it charcuterie or charcuterie? How do we call that?
Meat and cheese.
Meat and cheese. Would you like to hop on the mic? He's got a smoking goat's pin, and they just absolutely curb stomped us that last game.
Did they?
Oh my god. You know, we did the whole circle, you know, trying to get energy in. First point come in, just shot.
I know.
Hit right in the mouth. It was gnarly. But I give them credit. I mean, those guys were pretty nasty.
They were good. They played good out here when we watched them play.
Yeah, I think they're first in our bracket. We could move on. I'm kind of hoping we don't. It's really hot out here.
Flip that.
This is Miami Kings and Heat Wave. So I want to see Mikey's team score a point here, led by Keith. It's got a pretty standard breakout here
5 on 5
on both
again.
sides. Oh, they took a bite on D side, Heat Wave, which they probably need to do. I'm sure Keith designed that play. Makes it in. Some of these names are just like 7. Tall dude.
I
Heat
don't
Wave.
know.
Do you know the Heat Wave players? Or you just know Keith
I do not
runs
personally.
It? Yeah.
Keith, that's just Keith's thing. He works with them.
So saw Daniel Pena today with a
He did make an appearance.
with a Vipers shirt on right away.
Nice.
Holding true to what got him his name out there, I guess. That Vipers team back then with those HK jerseys, when they started shooting the vapors. That was a pretty good team too.
That was a nasty team.
There's a lot of good people on that team.
Yeah, there's some good kids on there.
Justin Bedford was one of them.
Michael Waring was another one of them.
I was.
I'm just fanboying over here. I'm like, that's like my wish is coming true. I'm with Justin Bedford and Mikey Warren. Paintball idols when I was using a peanut tank.
Still using a peanut tank.
Couldn't fit the Empire pants, so I had to wear the invert pants. And I still wear the invert pants. I still got a size 20, 30 waist. I need Jimmy Johns. So back to paintball, folks. Miami King dives into the laydown.
I think it is still 5-on-5.
Yeah, I mean, got this big dude back here just machine gun turning on Miami Kings in that first Dorito. He's just legit. Pretty playing tight. I think he's looking down that snake gap, stopping this insert to come in. I mean, Miami Kings know they're up to, right? Like, they don't gotta
have to do anything.
Exactly. 6 minutes left. I mean, the way these points been playing out, you could draw this out for. Oh, and that's.
Heat wave gets shot out of the Aztec.
Yeah, he got all lit up on his hopper. There we go. Miami Kings go in.
The snake.
Sushi 99. I don't think that's his last name.
It could be. Let's see.
Let's see. Maybe his family invented the sushi roll. That is number 99 on...
We're almost there.
Oh. A 99 shot 99. They look a little different in stature. 99's last name is New. His name is not Sushi.
No, it is not.
I feel like a lot of nicknames on jerseys nowadays.
There is.
Yeah. What would your nickname be?
I did not have one.
If you...
I have.
You can't self-assign a nickname. I guess you could, no. But it wouldn't be genuine, right?
No, it would not.
No.
I can't give it to myself.
Yeah.
Two of the Kings guys died on the Doritos.
It looks
side.
like creeping up the middle. So okay. So
it's a 2-on-1.
Where? Okay, yep. Oh, and he's yelling it. So now they know. Oh, but he
missed it.
Okay, okay, I like the move. Oh, I love the move. That's number 69.
The player in the brick has no
Letting
idea.
it hang right now. Oh, we already got to just bounce. It just bounced. Oh.
Kings makes a move onto their
I think
side
they might
of the
try
field.
to. You think they hang the flag? Oh. Yeah, don't give him no penalty, right? No. Like, you wear white or dark cleats?
Dark. Black all day.
I'm a white cleat type of guy.
I'm black all day.
I'm so slow, I should not be wearing white cleats, but...
You gotta make yourself look fast.
I know. You use white pods or not?
No, never.
Damage doesn't believe in that, right?
If I see a white pod, we break it.
Is that a Florida thing or is that a paintball thing?
It's been a Florida thing for me as long as I've been alive.
So if the folks listening don't know, white pods are bad luck, right? It's kind of like...
No white pods.
Yeah, no white pods. It's kind of like when you're fishing for bass and catch a catfish. It's just not what you want.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, not even slightly.
I will break it in a heartbeat. It's the score of this game. Hostilities up 2-0 with 8.5.
Yeah, so is that Kings up 3-0 now?
Yes, 3-0.
Let's see if hostility... I think this might be the last match before the break. Is that correct? Maybe? Maybe not.
Maybe one more?
I see Shine waiting in the pits.
Yeah, one more set.
All right, let's see what we got here. I'm going to call a snake runner. Just feeling it. I felt wrong.
And they both choked up in the break.
Yeah. Wrong thought for me. It's like, again, pretty standard breakout. You know, I've been seeing this D-side tower a lot more than I thought. Oh, and he just makes a move right to the 40.
That was a good move.
That's pretty gangster move right there.
Over.
Looks like we got the snake brick walking out. And as I say that, we also got a hostility player walking out. So it's looks like the 4-on-4.
Yeah, I don't know if he saw the Dorito guy get out there. He was in the tower, heads up, and the Dorito guy came out and was able to shoot
They're in
him.
your Dorito can number 7. Looking to cook, looking to eat. Let him cook. So we got, oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll have next up Shine versus Templar Knights and Tiki Wookiees versus Murder Goons. If I were to guess right off bat, I'm taking Shine and Tiki Wookiees.
I would have to agree.
Just a gut feeling.
Based off what I've seen so far, I would have to agree.
What I got in my pocket.
That's old school.
Oh, wow. So who just shot that player that was going to go bunker the Dorito guy?
I honestly
Wow, he
did
didn't
not see
make it there?
No, he didn't. And they shoot another hostility player.
Oh, okay, so they have 2 on the D side, yeah. It was definitely the back Dorito player. And yeah, I like how the Jets are about to bounce back. I think this is about to put some energy in the pits. Got the dude with the old dye jersey coming up. Oh, is this the barber? Is the barber gonna? Oh, nope. Oh, the barber got faded that time.
Oh no, he didn't know that he was in the can still.
They need to hang this flag. Oh, they're calling out.
Okay, so they know where he's at.
Yeah, they know where he's at. I mean, plenty of time. This was a quick point, I think.
It was very fast for what we've seen in the last game or 2.
Oh man, okay. Oh, he didn't get shot.
No,
That's highlight tape. Who's that? Headhunting up the middle. Doesn't trade. I like that. Did he hang the buzzer?
He
did. He did. Hit
Yep.
the buzzer.
He really must be confident that he.
Yeah,
did not get shot.
yeah. Hey, but that's the smart play, right? Like if you know you're probably not shot, you need the time. Let's just hang it. Now, if he gets called dirty hang.
They are talking about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk going on. Point approved.
Good move.
Good move by number 83. Look at this. He's got kind of a trot right now. Like he's in a show. Feeling good.
Does that make that 2-1 correct?
You ever see Sarah Volker around?
Huh?
Sarah Volker?
She's still friends with my sister.
Is she your sister in South Florida?
No.
No.
My sisters live here in Orlando.
Miami Kings up 3-0. I bet they want a 4-0.
It definitely helps your margin.
We could use a 4-0.
How many teams are in this division today? Total?
37.
37? I knew it was right around there. That's
So
a
if
lot.
you're 37, how many go through? Is it half? 15? That's probably. Well, I don't know, because you would do Ochos, right?
Ochos probably.
So I don't know. I'm not. That's 16, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Looks like they're nailing the snake 1, trying to maybe get a bounce shot into the snake 2. And see, like, this guy should just go, right? Like, is anything stopping him? I don't know. I don't play the snake. Number 12 over here on the D-side can, wheeling and dealing. Strapping up high. I like it. And then we got this guy strapping up low. So you got a bit of everything out here at MVPS. I don't even know where his strap is, as a matter of fact. But he's got the speed pants on. That's Ag. Number 7. Looking at that 50 Dorito.
Kings are doing a good job of just smartly making moves down the field.
Yeah.
Not pushing anything, but they're still going where they need to.
And I'm thinking Heatwave could feel the heat that they're down 3 and we need a push. And I think they're exactly in the field spots they need to. As I say that, oh
Wow.
my gosh. So this guy just ran down Dorito. Oh my god. You think he shoots him or you think he hangs it?
He shoots him.
Yeah, he shoots him.
He shoots him.
So I think that guy might have just shot 4 or 5 bodies.
At least.
Give him a high five in the pits.
It's tough. It's a 4-0 loss.
Yeah, I don't know if Heatwave's moving on, but if that's the way you end your day, I feel you because we lost 4-1.
just happens sometimes.
Just happens. I mean,
sometimes you're just not there.
I don't know. He's trying to wave, talk hand signals. He just won 4-0. He might be chirping. I think 33 might have a game right here. Yeah, that he's walking with that swagger from last point. Oh my gosh, how many pods does this man have? And he was in the snake.
He wants to be prepared just in case.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I shot 8 pods, my max was today.
You could definitely see how you would get rid of a lot of paint on this field.
Oh my gosh. Summer Rumble, July 14th to 20, or the 16th.
Two 1, 6.5 minutes.
Plenty of time to come back. I think the Jits don't feel like they need a win right away, you know what I mean? I think they have so much time to just play their game.
Plenty of time.
It's like they spin the old dye jersey guy, I like that. And 33, as I said, is their front snake player with those 9 pods at least. And got Owen, talking about him earlier, just the man, the drummer. It's a pretty even breakout, right? I think Jits in that first Dorito.
5-on-5 still.
And you got 33 looking to make his move. And as I say that shot, man.
Commentator's curse.
Commentator's curse, it's real. So we got 3-1-4 looking to make a move. Yep. Pops out to that Dorito little Aztec. And we got Jits, as I say that, going to Snake Aztec.
Jits make a move into the Dorito 3 as well.
Jits, another player walks off for them. Oh, and he gets gogged. Man, that's not what the Jits want right now. After that good point, Timer's getting picked apart. And it's crazy because if you look at Hostility, they're now just getting the snake. They have no one up the field. They just played their gun skills. They trust in it. They're like, we don't need to get up the field. We'll just shoot them as they try to get the field. And as they should, they're up 2-1. And back is the Barber. The Barber's played every point, front snake.
Yeah, he has. Something's wrong with his gun.
Yeah, something is. It sounds like it's dropping off.
Different.
Yeah. Right? I mean,
Jits concede.
That's what you did there. Is that a little cam? What are those new little cameras on the barrels?
Say that again?
Those cameras they put on barrels. The really tiny ones.
Yeah, the OP Kicks, I think, or something. I think that's what it's called.
Is that quality good?
Yeah, they're really good
Wow,
cameras.
okay.
Everyone that puts footage out from those, it's...
Is that like that one, the rat? What's his name? Matt the Gym Rat?
I'm not sure. I don't watch him.
I think he's a big paintball guy. You know, as I got back into paintball, I've just been kind of nerding out. Still the DQ, the Danny Quinn. Is that London Lewis?
Yeah.
Whoa. Lewis. And we got another paintball OG, a guy, another time about looking up to Mikey. I played out of Oasis. And London was a FGCU guy. London, you want to say what's up?
I'm about to play. I got to go talk to him.
Oh, dang.
Here, I'll let you keep it on.
All right. Is Lewis here?
Yeah, Munoz, yeah.
Is he doing well?
I don't know.
One-on-one?
Yeah. Doing good?
Yeah, what about you, man? You still in Fort Myers?
Yeah, Fort Myers got married in January.
I saw that on Facebook.
Yeah, just been coaching this year.
Is your wife Eastern European?
She's Icelandic.
Iceland.
Yeah.
You want to hop on?
Her dad's from Iceland and her mom's from here.
That's cool.
Yeah, she grew up in Germany, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You guys meet at FGCU?
Yeah, we met at FGCU our junior year.
So for people who don't know, London Lewis, captain of the FGCU paintball team.
Yeah, for a year.
So they won. There's 2 formats in college paintball. You got race to 2, 5-man. They won that real easy.
Yeah, won that real easy.
Came back the next year. This was 2013.
Yeah, 13 we came back for the X.
And this is legendary. You had Todd Martinez, who I would consider myself like a Todd Martinez of commentators, commentating with Matty Marshall, and these guys, and Catfish, and these guys just. And this was the same time Dunk City was coming around with the March Madness. So FGC was on the Spawn Sports, and they came around. I remember Luis Munoz running under the bottom of the X. I remember you had those DM13s.
Yeah, we all had like a good, we all wore dye, shot the DM.
You guys were clean.
Yeah.
What's John Bell up to?
He is actually working for one of those agencies out west now.
No shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can swear. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
And then
he's doing good things for us, though.
Oh,
Joey's a lawyer.
Joey. I did see that. He graduated from, was it Ava or Stetson?
Stetson, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Peanut went out to the Air Force right now. And then, yeah, I'm the only one that stayed with Lewis and Robbie.
So if you guys been listening, I mentioned kind of growing up Central Florida, paintball. And I used to play at Oasis. I mean, these guys were the tits back then. Still are. Who you out here coaching?
Shine. So some old Fort Myers guys. I try to get on to play with
Is that what the team Mace is on?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, I try to get on with him. I was 8 points too high.
No. What are you ranked? 3? Still?
Yeah, still, yeah.
From what? Tortuga? Didn't you play that? You played?
Yeah, like from Tortugas and from the Damage semi-pro years. Yeah, so it took me 7 years.
Damage semi-pro. Oh, when they had the whole camp?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What guns were y'all shooting then? There was. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird time for Damage. Weird colors too.
Yeah, I never had a gun that my bolt guy broke in half in the game. You know, come out like my bolt just falls onto the table in the pits.
Yeah. You want to put on the mic?
I'm actually going to start my guys with us.
All right.
But hey, I'm going to come see you in a little bit.
Yeah, yes, sir. So that's London Lewis, Fort Myers legend. Let's get back to the game, folks. Sorry, just catching up. Haven't played paintball in a while. We got the Barber back. The Barber, like the Ohio State, is in that Snake 3. And I think he could get a really nice kill on the Dorito if he just looks right now. Looks like he might give him a buzz cut. Oh, and he missed his shot there. You know, they're up 3, I feel like. I mean, like, he doesn't, he wants to get that kill, probably should. It looks like he might get this guy. So, okay, everyone knows he's there. And as I say that, Jits guy crawling up. Is that a female? I believe that is. Way to go. That's number 8. 8, Vargas. Oh, and it looks like on Snake's side, the Jits player, oh, I thought he was going to dunk him, but he stopped short, and he didn't get it. So the Barber is honestly putting on, hit him up. I wonder how much his fades cost. He's pretty good, probably 30 bucks at least. But, I mean, this guy's just wheeling and dealing. It looks like he's about to shoot this Dorito guy. Oh, he sees him, and he's just slow, boom. I mean, it's kind of just clockwork at this point for him. Played every point. Single triggering, and he's waving to the girl. That, I mean, he did, I mean, show your swag, I guess. And his back player just has no clue it's over. He's just like, do we win? You won, sir. He's like, hey, what's the kill count? What's the kill count? I think it's over. I think it's over and he can hang the flag. I think the Barber walked off. They have no clue what's going on back here. White Goggles thinks he's still in his last match of the day and he's ready to tear it up. And that's it. So good game to Central Florida Hostility. Justin Bedford going to work. Justin Bedford looks like he's been hitting the squats lately. Bedford, what are you squatting right now? He is busy working, folks, and not squatting. Says nothing. He's got a boat, though. Supposed to go on his boat. And the flop, queen flop.
Yeah, dude.
Was it a good time? Who'd you bring out?
My dog.
And Bella?
Yeah.
Bella have blonde hair now, kind of?
Balayage is what they call it nowadays.
Is that...
I don't know, man. It's like blonde.
Is that like when ombre was cool and now it's balayage?
Sure.
Sounds like a Indian restaurant. Like Bosphorus.
Went to balayage last night. Got some tofu.
Mikey's walking back in, and I think I'll walk out. I need to get my phone. I don't know. I'm disconnected from the world, but I still got my OG sandanas on, so I'm still swagging. Passing off the mic.
Back from the blue sauna of death.
We're back. We have one more set left. It is Shine and Templar Knights, Tiki's Wookiees, Murder Goons. Tiki's Wookiees, Murder Goons game should be good.
I was gonna say Murder Goons. We haven't seen them on this field yet, right?
No,
we've watched Shine. We've watched. Actually, Templar hasn't played on here yet either.
No, they haven't.
So we're gonna see a new showing from Templar, and we are also gonna see
Murder Goons for the first time.
Murder Goons for the first time. Let's see. Is that who's taking the field now? I
Yes.
can't hear what's going
Shine
on.
and Templar Knights are coming on first.
Templar Knights on the field!
All right, Templar Knights. We got Ray, we got David Herrera, Joshua Kurtz, Cole Lightfoot, Ishmael, can't pronounce your last name, Jonathan Sable, Danny Morales, Jeremy Roart, George Kaladas, Tyler Cunningham, David Woods, and Ralph Woods. Then who are they up against? They are up against Shine. We've already introduced Shine. But then for the Murder Goons, Murdra Goons, I'll announce them when they take the field next on this next point.
Hey, hold it at 11. Lockdown will hold it at 11.
Putting a minute back on the clock. Thank you. Oh, haterade?
A little haterade. Blowing up some bunkers. Some bunkers, some props. What else do they call them?
Barriers.
Barriers.
Obstacles. The blow up
I
thingies.
know there's always a new hip term, like every season there's a new term.
Always.
We got
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit out here.
We got a couple requests for more jokes.
More jokes.
That's what I was told walking through the pits, is that we need more jokes. I mean, I thought
in general.
I mean, I thought wrapping the outside of this snake mini wall was a pretty good joke, but apparently it's not funny enough for everybody. But yeah, we need more jokes. I guess our podcast, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook stream is now funny enough. So we're gonna have to come up with some material over this break after the prelims.
I'm gonna start writing them down.
Yeah. If you guys got jokes, send them in with a $1 donation and we'll put them up. And I'm not talking about your PB Leagues points.
No.
See, good breakout. I think we got a 5-on-5.
Shine went to the little brick on the Dorito side. I like that move. People who are doing that are using that as a good way to get up and over into the Doritos.
Going to that Dorito tower?
You go into the brick, the little lay down one.
Going to the brick, gotcha.
Yeah. Templar Knights lose a body.
And Templar losing another one.
5-on-3.
Yeah, I think Templar's down 2 bodies.
I think the Shine player's in the 50 Dorito now. Yeah, he is.
he is wrapping the 50.
He's had control over there the whole time.
Yeah.
He did exactly what I was talking about. He went to the little brick and then up and over, and no one saw him, and he was able to get in there. And
seems to work. Seems to work. And I'm surprised Shine is not. Oh man, if he gets clipped going to that snake, the mini Aztec there. I'm surprised Shine's not pushing the issue. They're just. I mean, the other match we watched, they're pushing a little bit harder.
They were.
Then again, it's hotter later in the day. Could be tired, but I mean, these guys play a lot, so.
They're being smart about it, though. They're talking to each other. Everyone knows what's going on. They're not pushing the issue too much. They have a guy in a key spot. They do need to get down in the snake to help match their Dorito side guy to pull a little bit of pressure off of him.
There your brick goes.
Shine gets in the snake finally.
Team on team violence over there.
Shine's gonna come into the 50 snake now. He missed the shot on the Dorito guy. Oh no! Did he miss him? He did.
Apparently. Man, that dude in the Dorito is holding it down, though.
Oh.
I'm surprised that they have not picked him out yet.
He's doing a good job of staying alive over there. What a shot.
Dang.
That was great. That was a great angle.
Game!
1-0 Shrine.
1 minute.
Took their time.
This is a longer point
out.
for sure. All right, Dragoons. Wyatt Cladwell, Chris Hazip, Michael Howard, David. I'm not even going to try for that one. It's worse than my last name.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Jacob James, Michael, Christian Ramirez, Paige Vassar, Zachary Valerno, Philip Timon, Anthony Tamer, Modesto, Teresi, Alex Hamilton, Robert Mayone, Ricky Smith, coaching.
Yeah, Ricky is yeah, the Murder Goons is
Yep.
his little team.
And then Peter Giello.
We're starting to see a lot of people not go past the brick on the snake side at all.
Sounds like somebody tightened up some lanes. We haven't seen anyone really go for the snake off break for some time now.
It seems like in the morning everyone was pushing it, trying to see what they could get away with, but it's a lot harder to get out here than everyone thought it would be this morning.
And I'm sure that grass is getting a little bit slower now that everything's drying up. I know that is that the away side down there?
Yes.
That away side has that huge dry patch going into the snake.
Five on five still?
Yeah, kind of sounds like a mech game going on right now. Not much shooting.
Murder Goon's gonna get in the snake.
Let's see if Tiki's is gonna match him. So, why he's at the snake too, nobody knows. But he's slowly figuring it out. I think he's gonna make a push. He got clipped moving out of that brick into that D side on the Murder Goons.
Yes, he did. player
Man,
on
you
the snake
gotta
side
push the snake.
for the Wookiees has no intention of coming out into the snake. He has played across from that brick the entire time. These two guys right here on the snake side need to start working together to get down the field.
they could put a serious dent in the Wookiees, but and then he's gonna wrap the 50, let everyone know where he's at.
It's a kill.
All right, there you go. Well, the whole field is now aware that they have a problem at the 50.
To move to their side.
He's gonna look for a wrap on this tower.
I don't think anybody saw it. Nope. One in the tower.
He doesn't know there's a Dorito.
He does, he just called it.
Okay. So I think this is what we were talking about earlier.
This is a good setup. He can actually come to the outside and play the wrap though in their snake.
Or let his back know, hey, this is what I'm about to go do, so clean it up. Oh, they still have one.
In the tower, on the Dorito side.
Yeah.
And he kills the Dorito. He's having a game. They trade.
Whoa. Okay, that is a major
That was
red.
definitely.
That was one of the biggest, that was one of the biggest majors on the we've seen for the day. That one was pretty obvious. That one, he got shot right around the Wookiee's snake wall and still decided to that was pretty fortunately that one was blatantly obvious.
I'm trying to see if I could see anything actually on the front of him though, because I don't know. He looks like he's trying to tell the Izzy that it wasn't him. Trying to say that he didn't get shot.
You got that player out there. Got it. What was? Are we 5 up or?
So it looks like.
Yeah, I can't hear that, so.
He said next point they're going to start with 3.
Who?
Wookiees after that penalty. And then the following point they're going to start with 4.
Okay.
Because apparently there was a major, a minor, and a minor.
Interesting. It's a lot going on. I'd imagine the coach isn't going to be that excited about that.
Probably not.
20 seconds.
Obviously, we can say what it looked like from over here as we watched it go down, but like you said, can we see the paint that was on front of him or on it, wherever he was hit? I can't. I'm looking through the net, so I can't see. Surprising, Shine not reaching for the snake off the break again.
Decided to hang back.
Oh, Templar's going to pull a minor.
5-on-3, Shrine gets into the Dorito 3, but they do lose the Dorito 2 player. But as that happens, he goes to the 50 Dorito.
And I want to say that that's a Shine player moving up Templar's Doritos.
So it's going to make it 2-0 Shine. Shine's been playing some good paintball from what I've seen out here.
Yeah.
Both games they played.
Yeah, I mean, Templar's usually no slouch. I mean, I've seen them play some pretty good paintball. So I wouldn't be surprised if they answered back here shortly with a different play. Change it, because obviously something's not working here. They're either not communicating, but like you brought up before, penalties.
You can't win with penalties.
And I mean, off the break, dude, the first 20 seconds penalty.
Sometimes, though, unfortunately, the way this game is, you do get shot in a place where you don't know about it.
Yep.
It's actually there, but the rule's the rule.
Yep.
Curious to see who's going to move out of all the brackets. We're seeing a lot more 5-on-5 breakouts now.
Yeah. Well, you're seeing, I think, like you said, is everyone's staying in those back five.
Waiting for the other team to make a mistake.
Yeah. Normally the pocket ball doesn't show up till at least the end of the ochos. Oh man, Wookiees loses one from the back center.
So, I'm looking at the brackets. Shine has won their games 4-2, 4-0, 4-0, and now they're up 2-0.
Shine's been playing well today.
They're playing good paintball. Murdergoons and Wookiees.
Murdergoons must have a play that we haven't quite seen yet because they keep stopping their snake player. And I think that's going to be a concede on...
That was concede from Wookiees, so 2-0
yeah, from
Wookiees.
Yep. Yeah, they must have some sort of shot from that that snake pillar there because they keep putting them in that second.
In the snake 2?
Yeah, they keep putting them in that snake 2 to get a cross shot. We'll have to see. Did you walk the field at lunchtime at all, or just grab
what I
food?
said I was going to, and I never did.
Yeah, we'll look at it right after the prelims
After this
here.
set right here, this is the last set of the prelims.
Who else is playing today? D4X ball and
just D4X ball as far as I know. Tomorrow is D3 and 5.
D6 should be somewhere in the mix.
That is tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay.
So Division 5, 5-man. Division 6, 3-man. Oh, there's a lot going on tomorrow.
D5X ball.
D5X ball and
D3. It's a lot.
That is a lot.
That is a lot. I feel like people should be playing today. Or is it just 800 teams in D4X ball as usual?
There's 37 teams.
Yeah. Okay. How's the lineup looking for D5X ball?
Gulf Coast Ragtag
15,
Army.
16 teams. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. I mean, that's the precursor to this, so I think it's good to start it early. Like,
absolutely.
You know, if you want to move up in the ranks, like you just got to play X ball. You know,
It's the main
you can play
format of the game.
yeah, you can play 5-man, but if you want to move up and get on a good team, a good program, you're gonna have to get with X ball. There we go. We got a snake runner.
Makes it in clean.
And that's Templar.
And they also shoot a body off Shine as well. Shine making a move out to the Dorito side, getting wide. But Templar Knights get into the 50 snake. Just gonna wrap and get this kill on this brick player in just a second.
Yep. Unless
there it is.
There it is. I was gonna say, unless he has good peripherals, he's
He gets
gets another.
And now he's just gonna go down.
All right.
He got in there unseen.
Who is that? 48. That looks like a Jeff move. Is that who it is? Templar Knights.
See if we can see his name when he comes running back this way.
Yeah, that was a solid play on his part down the snake.
It was a great play. He got in there. No one saw him. He was patient. He waited. He didn't like get jumpy and overexpose himself and let everyone know he's there. He waited, set up his shot, came out, killed the first guy.
Little miscommunication on here on hitting the buzzer, not hit the buzzer. Just
they are down 2 points. They
Yeah.
definitely should be hitting the buzzer.
yeah.
Maybe they did press him. We never know yet.
No, they waited it.
They did. They waited a while.
I don't know who that was.
Can't see his name as he's walking away. Regardless, great move.
Yeah.
You guys good?
Oh yeah. You want in? It's the last set.
Good. Team effort, baby.
They just stopped changing rules. I didn't do it.
2-0 Murder Goons, 6:45 left. I do like this setup on the Dorito side right there. And a lot of people are starting to do that. They're only playing 2 guys out snake way, and they're doing that 3-man push on the Dorito side.
Yeah, it looks like more and more teams are leaning towards that Dorito side. It's almost like you got 2 separate fields right there with the way that the layout is pushed over to the D side.
It does kind of feel like that. And then, as we say that,
Peeled off from the snake side.
this guy dies. Five on 4, Murder Goons are up.
I think we're getting to the point in the match where Wookiee's probably got to start pushing a little bit.
Down 2, 6 minutes left. You can take a little bit more time with this one before you really need to worry about going, but you can't take too long.
I mean, the Murder Goons are chilling.
They're content.
Chilling. I mean, you got a double knee slide going into that little brick over there. That's nice.
Player in the can asking for a check. Wookiee's player has just been sitting back there shooting. Good shot. Evens it up 4 on 4. side. They shoot another Wookiees player out of the middle. It's 4-on-3 now.
There he goes, filling up into the Doritos now.
Oh.
That's a great spot to put him in and go.
Just needs to try and gain control over there and make his move into the 50.
Yep, tuck him in. This tower player, I mean, he's doing a good job.
Oh, he just shot him.
And won the battle. Wow. Oh, and they dropped 2 bodies. Wow, dude, the Wookiees made this. What is it turned into? Oh, no, they got, oh, they had to. Oh, they have to.
2-on-2?
I think we got a center.
There's definitely 2 for Wookiees.
And there's definitely 2 for
Murder Goons. Right, I think it is 2-on-2, unless there's a guy on the Dorito side for Wookiees that we can't see, but I don't think so.
I mean, this would be a great time for him to make moves if it was. And this back center player has not budged.
He's holding it down.
Yep.
He's doing a job. They don't need to go anywhere though, right? They're up 2-0 with 3 minutes left.
No, they're letting them walk right into this. And unfortunately, I think the Wookiees the guys in the field are a little bit more cautious because they're down points, so they don't want to, needlessly lose a body.
To try and make something happen.
Yeah.
Those guys are not going anywhere where they're at. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't like that the other guy went up the middle rather than going out wide on the Dorito side and turning the field.
Yep. Field. That's what a few years in the game will show you.
This kid would not be alive in this can if he would have went out wide to the Dorito side.
Yeah. Because you could pretty much crawl the entire snakeway without getting seen.
Makes a move onto their side of the field now.
They are almost walking into time.
Under 2 minutes now. Now at this point, the game
might
is
as well
most
try
like
something. Either concede or start hauling at or running.
Right. If Murder Goons win this point, at this point now, it's over.
Oh.
Oh, they got the shot.
Oh.
They got both. Now that changes things. 2-1 is a way different game than 3-0. Even with only a minute and a half left.
Well, yeah, now they can at least come back and tie it.
Correct.
Which I don't know where either of these teams are sitting at on the bracket-wise, point spread.
Right.
But that could be a difference now.
The ties come into play too, though. If you don't have an opportunity to win it, you want to at least tie it because with them having ties in the prelims, that can affect things. 2 wins, a tie, and a loss is going to move on over 2 wins and 2 losses.
I know exactly how stupid that is. I was like, okay. So I guess that's everybody's dead. We're going to sit around and fuck around and go to the board. So let's all put our marathons on and pick it up.
All right.
Still 6 minutes left in this one.
Let's see what Templar decides on this. Because it looks like Shine's got it locked down. Seems like they got their lanes. They know they're good, their primary bunkers. Let's see if Templar switches up their game plan a little bit.
Templar Knight's going to
lose one right off the break.
Shine gets into the snake though, but it loses his hopper and then gets shot. But they shoot 2 off of Templar Knight, so 4 on 3. I made a friend. been hanging out. Keto? He's just been hanging out. Still 4-on-3. Shine is in the 50 Dorito.
He can't let this guy fill the snake though.
No, he cannot.
And
oh, they shoot another one.
Yep.
They just trade. They trade, I think, if anything.
Got hit on the bump.
It's a 3-on-2.
So I'm wondering, you know, he just stopped that fill, right? Why did he not instantly go into the snake?
He got shot right after. The same time he shot that guy, this guy shot him.
Okay.
Two now. Both players for Shiner on the Dorito side. Oh, he saw him. He saw him go into the snake.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
He's pushing heavy to the center. Oh, he had his number. Shine dropping a body. Shine's got 2 over there.
See, now if I'm this Templar Knights player, you gotta come to the outside of this.
Well, he still has the pipe.
Oh, they killed the Shine player on the Dorito side.
So my only question here is, other than taking the fire off of him, right? You're putting pressure on him.
Oh.
Oh, they ended up getting him out.
Templar Knights comes back and ties it up.
Templar came through. The Dorito side's still waiting. And he just shot
his own teammate. Luckily, you only need one to win.
Oh man, man, that could have been a problem.
Just padding the stats. Wookiees with 1:27. Somebody's a little mad at the pits over there. Let's see, I'm looking. Oh, it sure is.
All right, we're looking for the Wookiees to answer back.
Should be fast. Just a little bit. It is definitely coming though. Murder Goon's gonna lose a body. Do make it out wide on the Dorito side though, so that's gonna help slow it down a little bit at least. Wookiees needs to get in the snake. They lose a body as well.
There we go.
He's got 30 seconds. This is what you need to do, though. He's got. They killed one out of the can. And but Murdergoons is turning the field. Oh no, he goes back. Murdergoons is at the 50 Dorito.
Oh, and he's going to get the shot on that brick, too.
But time runs out.
We're about 10, 15 minutes from a pretty good straight line wind blow.
No point. Murdergoons win.
All they had to do was push the issue off the break.
Good on the Murdergoons guys to hold it out.
Yeah, they played well.
Do you think this is the last point we see in this match?
Well, this is either going to be the fastest point of the day, or it's going to be a stalemate. That's my guess, is that it's either going to be the fastest point of the day, or we're actually going to see both people play the back 5 bunkers.
See if anybody risks a body off the break.
I mean, what are you doing on this play with 2:45 on the clock?
I guess at this point in the day, it depends on what your situation is, right?
On whether you're going to move on or not.
Whether you're going to move on or not. I think Shine is 3. They are 3-0 because we talked about their scores. They only had 2 points scored on them all day so far.
Yeah, but they don't want to take an L.
You don't. But if you do, you don't want it to be by a lot. Templar Knights try.
Shine's going to lose one right off the break.
So Shine goes to the Snake, and Templar Knights try to go to the Aztec, and both of them got shot. They both tried to risk it. See, at this point, though, you have to have a game plan of, like, if you risk it off the break but it doesn't work out, then what do you do?
Right.
Do you play for defense and take the tie, or do you still try and push it?
I mean, it looks like they got it pretty locked down right now.
Yes, sir.
The whole squad, eh?
Everybody is.
Templar Knights player gets shot.
Hey, Betty, you want to take these papers in the trailer?
What?
The papers?
I see 2, maybe 3 bodies for Shine. They kill another one.
Templar's going to lose one out of that back center.
So Shine's in the 50 Dorito. That makes sense.
And he's
They
going
get
to
the last
run.
one. Templar Knight's going to concede the point, save some time.
All right. Well, they got a minute to make something happen.
It's X-Ball, so we're going to see at least one more point.
what you're wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I think Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my G's blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on racing. Keep on racing. Keep on racing.
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw no.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand-washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case, and another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I pink Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I pink Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
NXL Chicago 2019. NXL Chicago 2022. Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand-washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case, and another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Dynamic's going to take the first on that match.
I'm back in action. Had to take a little food break.
Good. What's the reviews?
Solid 7.5 out of 10.
All right. Not bad for the middle of the field.
Barbecue sauce was a little spicier than I would have liked, but it was good. And we got our Dangerous Toys kids back.
Shine's been battling it out. Shine's been battling it out all day.
See if they can keep it going.
Looks like everybody's slides are coming back now that the
Grass is a little wet.
grass is a little wet. Bet the front players are happy about that.
The quick little rain was nice too. It feels much better out here.
They did slide into that Dorito 2 or 3 on Shine. Yep.
He's been doing a good job of consistently getting up there for them.
Shine's gonna get to that 50, but punch it, so I don't
Still
know if
3.
anyone saw it.
Still 3 for Dangerous Toys on that side though.
He is shaking that thing quite a bit. Oh, he's doing work.
Shoots
Now
another one.
Shine's on there.
He's on their side of the field now. Can't see it on your screen, but he's in that little mini W right there.
I think
There
if
it
he
is.
just hangs out, they all, I don't know if they know it yet. It doesn't look like he's taking any heat.
I don't think they do.
Dangerous Toys loses one from the B side. Using that Dorito Aztec. Scout.
Shine gonna get in the snake. Look to get the kill on the wrap. Got him. Just one left in the can for Dangerous Toys. And finally pinch him out. Good point by Shine.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Little breeze. Little fan going. The hat? What a toss. That was a bullseye. Should be. TMNT tries to go wide on both sides, but loses the Dorito. Got 2 Dorito guys and the wide snake guy. That didn't work.
Is Dynamic doubled up in the can? Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. I think they finally recognize that they shot 3 people already. At least on the Dorito side they are.
Alright, Dynamic's pushing right up. Snake's gonna fill. He's gonna get clipped on his foot on the fill.
That's a key kill for TMNT.
Yeah, because that was about to be a problem. So now Dynamics got to regroup a little bit. They can still pull it off, but they still got pretty good field coverage. I mean, he's in there, mini wall, Dorito 50.
Finally shoots out the snake brick,
Yeah,
and they
so
get a minor.
We're what? Oh, with a penalty. Who got that?
The
Oh, and a red just went up.
Snakeside brick player got a minor. I did see a red go up. I don't know what for though. Nothing. Still 5-on-5 for both teams.
They made a big jump out to that D side.
They are up further. Dangerous Toys loses the first body.
Yeah, so they got the brick. Oh, and he jumps from that mini wall.
I love that up and over move.
Up, yeah. Dude, that is covering some serious ground.
Well, the guy behind him got shot going into it. They shoot another Dangerous Toys player.
Asking for a paint check on a face hit.
This one, does it count?
Yes, it does.
This one right here on my eyeball. Yes, those count.
Unfortunately, it is not a bounce.
3-on-3, 3-on-2.
Yeah, I see the. Let's see, they got the Aztec, the can, and the Snake Aztec. Now the Dorito one. Then
I only see
Dangerous Toys. See a can.
I think they have both. I think it is 3-on-3. I think they have both cans and a player in the Snake Brick. I see the player in the Snake Brick's pack right now.
Okay.
There's definitely one in the Dorito side can. I just don't know if there's one in the Snake side can.
I hear Shine yelling out 2 bunkers. So
Shine,
gotta be another.
Shine has 4. There's a guy at the 50 Dorito on the wrap.
He's looking for something.
He shoots a brick player.
You were right, there's that Snake Brick.
Now he shoots the one behind him too. Broke the game open over there.
Yep.
Shine up 2-0. Not an ideal situation when you're already down 2-0.
They got to get a clean point here.
4 guns up, try and shoot somebody off the break.
Yeah, no penalties.
They're going to risk a body out. And he gets shot.
Not gonna make it. Probably with dynamic, I don't know if that is the move I would have made, especially with 4 up.
I did not expect it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you're starting a body down, you can't go 3 guns up.
You need to try and shoot a body off the break and even it up.
I don't know if I would have done 3 guns up.
And they lose another one.
So now 2 on 5. Dynamic's gonna go up to the 50 in the center.
At this point,
a wrap on the Dorito side here shortly.
They're on their side. Dynamics on their side of the field now. Just gonna run right through the middle.
A little friendly fire there is what it looked like.
They sure did.
Probably should have hammered that thing right off the rip to get right back out there.
Still 6.5 minutes, but ran probably maybe 30, 45 seconds off the clock.
Dude, at least.
1 minute.
Sebastian on your screen there.
I mean, obviously nobody wants to concede, but if you want to give your line the best chance to get back out there and do something.
Probably got distracted talking to each other, trying to figure out what was going on, forgot to concede.
30 seconds.
All right.
Let's see if Shine can go up 3-0.
Shine and DT.
20 seconds.
Just hanging out.
10 seconds.
Felt like a long time between that point. Shine getting out on the Dorito side again. Same exact breakout for both teams.
Yeah, they're matched, huh?
In every spot.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of that in the afternoon.
Seems to be what it's starting to turn into for sure.
I wonder what the deal is with the snake. Are they locking the lanes down better so they can't really get in there?
Yeah, because those gaps are really, really, really big. And people have figured out the spots that are going to stop the guy from getting in there. Now the tough part is if a guy does earn his way in there, it's been working.
Yeah.
The way the field is turned out.
Yeah, because it seems like everyone's running a center and a D side shift at this point.
Correct.
So, like you said, if you can end up in the snake.
If you play it right, you have a chance to go unseen and get a couple free kills.
This guy in the brick might be thinking about it from Dangerous Toys. I mean, they're playing like they're up 3 points right now.
Yeah, they need to make a move somewhere soon.
Yeah, I see pods at everyone's bunker right now. So.
There we go. It's good. I like it. He follows him up.
Together.
Shine content to just sit there and kill as much time as possible.
made that bump a couple seconds ago, but now he's up there. I think he gets a kill.
He gets the kill. Is he going to wrap and get another? He does.
He
That's
might,
2.
and that's 2. Making moves.
Okay.
He's got this back player on him. Let's go, guys. Close this point out. Come on.
Shine does know he's there. They were calling it out. All 3 of the guys able to stay alive.
I think that's 2 of their
They
younger
get
players moving up the side of the field. I think they got...
Oh.
Nope, and he's going to get peeled off.
They got him. Good point by those 2 guys on the Dorito side for Shine.
Yeah, I think that's 2 of their younger players, too.
It was great.
At least short in stature, but 2 of their younger players. Making good moves.
2-1. Three 0, 2-1.
All right. We better see something exciting here.
TMNT just needs to figure out an answer.
Or else they're done, right?
Yeah, this is Ocho, so it's win or go home from this point on.
Now we're playing for real. Let's see how aggressive they get on this breakout.
They try going up the middle. They lose the Dorito side guy.
Lost
They
2
lose
off
another
the
one.
break. Oh my goodness.
Dynamic has just been chopping them up.
Yeah. I don't know what it was, man. Sometimes you see this, though, is that after the lunch break, you know, after the prelim, sometimes some teams come back stronger, more dialed. Other teams, like I know I've been on a line where after the lunch break, it was like we had never even played paintball before. And it was a struggle city after lunch break.
Yeah, it's tough when you run into those breaks. You got to find ways to stay loose, stay active, stay focused, because it is a real thing.
Yeah, especially in the heat. You know, you sit down and start going to sleep. Then you got to get back in the mindset, get back on the field.
Dynamic gonna get in the snake. And they lose 2 more. It's just the 1 player in the snake side brick left for TMNT.
He's looking for somebody in that.
So no one's told him that it's kill 4. He doesn't even know the guy's in the brick.
Yeah, which
now he does.
Normally he's one of the smarter snake players that I've learned from. He taught me a lot, but I would assume he probably would have checked that off before going to make that bump. But
he did good. That is a 4-0 victory in favor of Dynamic.
And the Ochos. Man.
TMNT just could not stay alive off the break.
No, I think that plus that penalty point really hurt him.
It's 2 free points basically to the other team.
Really took the wind out of their sails. That's you hate to see it. That sucks.
.437 left in this game still.
Everybody run.
Run it back.
if Shine decides to come aggressive at this.
Dangerous Toys goes for it on the Dorito side.
Yeah.
Shine goes straight to
Shine
the
just
50
gonna
snake off the
send
break. I like it.
Me too. You'd love to see it, and nobody knows he's there. And he looks like he got the kill on the brick.
He did. Oh, and then he gets shot. He overextends.
Yeah, he tried to go up against the Dangerous Toys home player there. Because I think he got that kill, didn't tell anyone about it, and then went for 2.
He shot 2 and didn't tell anybody. Oh, he catches a bounce. 3-on-3.
Well, as much as you want him out of there, they're not going to call him out.
Shine loses another one.
6 weeks of the guys will work like a weekend, I guess, because usually they don't have to use like volunteers. So she works at a hospital.
Dangerous Toys going down the Dorito side into the 50.
About to possibly get the wrap on this Shine player.
That's the thing. That's like they're like having to work like inpatient.
Looks like the Snake Side brick has a pretty good lane down into the Doritos.
He's able to hold that guy up.
Send it into the snake.
Oh, and he gets shot by the Dorito guy. But at the same time,
that's when your home player goes to play snake.
Dangerous Toys on their side of the field now.
And gonna get bunkered.
One-on-one?
Either a one. Oh, yep. They got one in the Dorito here and one in the snake brick. I think that just moved to the can.
Yeah, he went back. This is huge.
Yeah, this could be this could change the whole rest of the match if he ends this right here. Oh.
Oh.
Dang.
That hurts.
Dang.
That hurts.
Dang. Gotta be honest though, I mean, Dangerous Toys is putting it to, like, they're holding out. They are holding out. For as good as Shine's been playing today, I mean, they are putting up a serious fight.
It's been close points.
Yeah. Like, they haven't been getting steamrolled by any means.
No.
I mean, I think each match has ended out at almost a 1v1.
It's been very close. How much time left? 2:06? Spin them. The kids are ready.
You would think.
Got more cardio than I've got. Look at this. Look how ridiculous this is.
Must be nice.
I wish. This feels a lot longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah, it seems like we've been waiting for quite some time.
The interference of everything, all the fields running on the Wi-Fi and everything, but like it's just it doesn't.
30 seconds. There we go.
I'm trying to do the barrel cam, and it goes in and out.
20 seconds.
This one just start.
No, there's 2 minutes left in this game. Shine's up 3-1.
Couple of those younger
Yikes.
guys over there on Dangerous Toys. Gotta keep your guns up on the way to that first bunker. And we're back. Looks like Dangerous Toys has nothing on the snake side. Shine is not taking advantage of it.
I think the widest they are over here is the can on the snake side.
Yeah. You're seeing a lot of hesitation in the snake side today. But, I mean, I think it's because a lot of these cross shots block you.
A lot of these people shoot at you, yep.
Yeah. Like you said, once you're in there,
you're golden. "45 seconds left. Shine doesn't really need to do anything except stay alive. Dangerous Toys doesn't look like they are putting something together at the moment either. You gotta go.
yeah, I just don't really know the mindset here because it's not really like you have options.
Yeah, you have no choice but to go.
Yeah.
And that's it. Sean's gonna win 3-1.
I'm gonna run a pee.
Have a couple minutes in between this next set of ML Kids, La Familia, Tiki's, Wookiees, and Raiders, and we'll be right back.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Can you hear me now? Okay. So folks, I just talked that whole point through, and the mic doesn't work. So I don't know what that's all about. But we are back. Got Wookiees and Raiders. La Familia took that first point. Wookiees on your left, Raiders on your right. See on this Dorito side camera, you got a player on the Dorito insert for, I believe, is Wookiees. Now, I believe Wookiees won maybe last event, or they at least podied them. As I say, that Wookiee player gets shot out of that back can. So you got two Wookiees players in the back. Looks like trying to make a move here soon, maybe. Looks like he's itching for it. Oh, and he's just gonna hover in the middle. That's the first time I've seen going in that bunker today. So no one in the snake for either teams. Oh, looks like a ref calling across field for that snake insert. So it looks like Wookiees definitely are up this point. And I think they took it. Yep, that's a towel for the Raiders. So that's one up Wookiees and then one up La Familia. You can see all the paint they're shooting right there. And this little kid's got to pick it all up. I hope they're getting paid because it's hot out here, folks. And he's not wearing high socks. I would have wore high socks personally. And you can see a player there getting his gun chroned. He's all good. That is La Familia player walking. And it's just looking at his stature, I'm guessing he's a snake guy. And then you got ML kids here. You saw this ML kid, number 2, was alone in the snake. 4 guys like bees to honey where it was around him. And they could see the point, which is, good call. And he's got a lot of pods. He's their snake player. I mean, geez. I wonder if he runs to the snake off the break. I don't think so. I think he's smart enough to not do that. He's got kids on your left, Familia on your, or kids on your right, Familia on the left. So it looks like kids pushing down D side, which I like, and La Familia lost their snake side player. So look for number 2 to start trying to make a move here soon, possibly. He's not, I don't think he's getting really shot at. Well, he might be getting shot at by his mirror. Yeah, looks like he is. He's looking to make a move. Let's see if he puts him in and goes. Yep, he's battling him. Oh no, he's shooting. Okay, puts him in. And he makes the move, yep. What a stud. And as I say that, ML Kid's pushing up that D-side W. He's looking to snake. He's trying to shoot the snake Aztec player. Looks like he might have just clipped him like multiple times. Yeah, he just got shot like 5 times. Didn't even flinch. That's a penalty waiting to happen if he shot his gun. And then you hear from La Familia, where can see the points, and yeah, that's just walked through. That's just a classic beatdown by the kids. You never want to get beat up by kids, but when you do, you might want to take a long, hard look in the mirror. So next we got Tiki's, Wookiees, and Raiders. I mean, look at all the pods these guys are carrying. How many is that? Sweat. That just hurts my back looking at that. It's number 9. Just a lot of paint. And he's got the high socks on. He's playing paintball, but looking like he's playing baseball. Yeah, I don't know about that sock move. Notice how they're pretty clean, and we're now in the Ocho, so Gomez might have got a fresh pair out the car. And all purple pods. Power move, honestly. And that is Raiders what I'm talking about there. So we got Gomez, a.k.a. Mickey Mantle, in that back can. And he's looking to that D side. And then we have the Raiders player in that lay down square towards the snake side. And double up on the home. You don't see it too often, but I think it worked out in their favor considering there's 2 bodies for the Raiders walking off. And this is what Wookiees does best from my understanding. They just sit back and roll their guns. And they're out at Tiki's Paintball Park, premier paintball park of Florida. And you see a Raiders player across from the camera. They're not looking too happy, taking the slow, long walk back to the pits. This is number 27 on your screen for Wookiees. He's just doing exactly what he needs to do, looking left, looking right, probably letting the guy behind him know, and the Dorito player next to him, hey, this is where they're at and this is what they're doing. So, as I say that, you got a Wookiees player moving into that second snake insert. Looks like he broke a pod, decided to throw it out. And Raiders, I mean, on your left, they're just kind of sitting back in the pocket. I mean, there's so much time left. It's really the right play, I think. I mean, you're 3-on-5. You know, Wookiees are trying to creep up the field, but all you can try to do is catch them. And I like what the Wookiees just did. You know, they're moving in unison, which I think is super important. So you had that tower player now in that little W that's a little bit blocked. Then you had that Dorito Aztec move up to this Dorito 1. And then you have a 40 Dorito as well. So you got 2 players on the D side, 1 in the middle, and then 1 in the snake. And I think the snake player is also kind of just he's drawing guns while his players on the D side are moving up. He's getting real low, and he's trying to shoot. I think he's just looking for this lay down brick to try to move to this Aztec. But I don't think the Raiders player is going to move anytime soon. Now I got Justin Bedford joining in. I don't know if this mic works.
You don't know if this mic works?
I was using it, it wasn't working.
Yeah?
What do I do?
What do you do?
I broke it.
Doesn't work?
Then we got, so yeah, this 40 Dorito player. Looks like he's going to try to make a wrap maybe. And that's his boys backing him up right there. That's his boy backing him up, and then his boy Blue, as Will Ferrell would say in old school.
Is he in blue though?
My boy Blue.
It's camouflage though.
No, I'm just saying, blue bunkers, I don't know.
I guess he is in blue. Like in the blue bunker.
He's in the blue bunker, my boy. So now you see this this Dorito 50 bunker, again, I've never really.
Yeah, this one doesn't work.
Didn't really, all right, now, and then you see, oh, whoa. Raiders player tries to go wild right there, and like, guess that's the move, because they're kind of just getting picked apart. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what you're kind of going to see Wookiees do. Like, they didn't really feel like they need to push that point to win. They knew they're up 1. So, got ML Kids and La Familia. And that's Gomez with the high white socks walking by your screen right now, looking like a baseball player, playing like a paintball player. Who's commentating? Am I not commentating? Oh, that was a bird that just flew by the camera real close. That was kind of cool. So that's a standard kind of 5-back breakout. Nope, 4 back, and you got 1 in the Dorito 2. Can they hear me or no? Oh. And yeah, and you got an ML Kids player moving up the center there. Got this. Oh, whoa, La Familia snake player looking like he wanted to creep up there, and then there was a lot of heat coming there, so that's the right move. Oh, I think he just got shot in his foot, and the ref didn't see it. The ref's kind of looking. I think he just got shot in his foot. The ref's going to call it, I think. Let's see. He's looking. I really think he got shot. He kind of gave him, he blessed him for that. That was definitely probably a penalty, at least a minor. So yeah, you got...
Yeah, I was on connection.
La Familia making a push up the D side, and Bedford's joining in now.
Yeah, it turns out if you unplug the wires, they don't work.
Today I learned.
Yeah, who knew?
So, catch you up, Bedford. ML Kids, 1-1. I like this, like, actual child on ML Kids.
I mean, I think it's
Like,
kids. They're all child.
Like, this kid is like, not as tall as the Aztec. I remember being that playing paintball, and he's kind of a baller. I mean, look how kind of calm he is. Like,
He had a pretty slick move earlier in the day. He crawled through the middle of the snake in a little like triangle gap and bunkered somebody.
that's elite.
Absolutely.
And I mean, yeah, he's just playing real smart.
Yeah.
Kid's gonna be a stud.
Yeah, as soon
Maybe
as he
he'll
got
be the
in
next
there.
Mikey Warren.
As soon as he got in there, he started talking to his back player, figure out what's going on.
What's his name?
Barker.
Barker, I think that's what it is. Kind of got some swagger too, to be
Yeah.
honest. Kind of ag. His gun sounds weird though.
And that's what's important.
So yeah, as we're gassing up Barker here, there's some moves up the field, and it looks like ML Kids won that. Towel by La Familia. ML Kids probably has the biggest fan base out here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dogs, moms, dads, sisters, brothers.
Saw a cousin out there too.
Cousins.
Yeah.
Really?
Really, really.
That little kid's girlfriend's out here. And that's Barker that we're talking about.
Bob Barker.
I don't know. Asking me the score for Bayside. Oh, is that the Raiders?
Yes, that's Bayside Raiders.
Oh.
They're down 2 points right now.
So Dredge asked me Bayside Raiders, and I just saw them as Raiders. That's Wookie's up 2-0. I mean, I just know. I haven't played in a while, but I know I heard of what Wookiees do. They just sit back, slowly
Communicate.
Yeah, just slowly move up the field and shoot a lot of paint, which, I mean, you literally couldn't make a better layout for that type of system.
But as you said, they lose their back center.
Doubling up that can is like, I don't know. Well, they doubled up that can too, so yeah, you're going to see come this kind of like post prelims that guys are just going to like try to stay in the back. And
Maybe you should have doubled up the back center. Might have still been in this one.
You know, maybe.
UCF, unfortunate 2-2
2-2.
prelims.
Didn't make it. Had a pretty nice roster. A roster you will not see again, and a roster that you don't see often. But UCF's fortunate. We have like such a pool of guys to pick from that are like all pretty legit.
I mean, you just look at Florida in general. The pool is so deep.
Exactly. Like, you could pick up a guy who hasn't played in years, and he's probably better.
Oh.
He's probably better than just your average Joe Schmo.
I mean, a lot of the universities, too. So, I mean, hopefully the next generation of players out here, you know, they'll start going to the universities. They'll start their paintball teams.
Maybe we should start recruiting Barker.
I mean, yeah, we.
Hey, and there's Mickey Mantle's a baseball player,
Yeah,
right?
Barker, if you want to play collegiate paintball, you should definitely go to UCF.
Kind of D1. Hey, so Mickey Mantle is for sure a baseball player, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So this is Mickey Mantle, a.k.a. Gomez, number 23, Jordan number with the high white socks, looking like straight out of a pitching mound. And he is just playing like he's on a pitching mound, just trying to chill in. He's not throwing any fastballs. Getting more of like a knuckleball type of
So yeah,
feel.
a little slow roll.
Then matched up 22 and 88, it looks like.
Left turn.
88 looks like he's battling someone. And I think because he was getting put in, he just let that guy move. But he might shoot him. His head was peeking out. I'm not sure if he got that view. He's a tall guy.
But the Bayside team right here, they're doubling that brick on the snake side. I haven't seen anybody do that really. That's kind of wild.
And they're both shooting the same.
Yeah.
And that's today. Phil's out there. They're both shooting the same way. What do you think they're saying in there? Dude, what are you?
Oh, you gotta go.
Yeah, why are you
gotta
in here?
go. Yeah. That's exactly what he said. He's like, hey, but then it looks like Zach Morris taking the walk.
Oh, that is Zach Morris for sure.
Ooh, it's tough.
I could just tell looking at this monitor that was Zach Morris.
Yeah.
So this is
Posture.
exactly what the Raiders needed.
Yeah, I mean they.
Dylan Morris.
Oh, but they just the Raiders shoot one of the Wookiees, so he pretty much has free range now.
Oh, and he's coming. Oh my God. So I think Raiders might be the king of doubling bunkers.
Yeah, he said, hey, wait.
He said, hey,
Two is a safe number.
He said, hey, I'm going to pass you, but I'm also. Oh, and talking
Right.
about the ML Kids King crawl through the triangle. Yes. Camera's too hot.
It's too hot, boy. 100 degree.
So Dreads of Dynamic asked, you getting this high level play, and Raiders might be onto something, doubling up every single bunker they could think of. And it looks like the Raiders snake player, he did crawl through the thing, the triangle in between the 50 snake bunkers.
He's on to their side now into the snake too. Nobody knows where he could get a free kill right now.
Yeah, I feel like he's
hour to get through.
He's gonna take one. Thank you. See ya.
Oh, and that's from the snake player on their snake too. I mean, that was just. Oh, and he's gonna cook. We can get a view on the snake player right now.
Snake player's
He's
gonna run this
running
last
up,
guy
and
down
he's
now.
just gonna cook this guy. And that's Mickey Mantle, kind of just doing his thing. He's like, oh, we won.
Yeah, so shout out to that
we're
snake player
playing
for
paintball.
the Bayside.
Crawl through the tunnel.
Yeah, so I think Bayside's player got stuck in the tunnel.
He got stuck. He needed to push. That's why there's two in the snake. So if he gets stuck, his teammate can push him out.
He's like, we're running the crawl play. All right, I'm coming. I'm pushing you under.
I need a boost.
Leapfrog me. So new level of play from Raiders, and hey, it worked. You double up the back brick, you double up the home, and then you double up the snake 3. And now, if we could get the snake view cam, if that's possible, we're looking at ML Kings walking through.
Somehow they got Mikey Waring over there doing technical.
You know, I'll tell you what, paintball community, it is hard to find someone to run pods for you. And I really wish I just had a little brother that I could just be like, run pods, I'll give you a water bottle.
Yeah, ever since Casey Cheatham left, you really don't have a little brother anymore.
Since Casey Cheatham retired and moved to Jacksonville to enjoy his couple's life, he can't run our pods anymore, he can't keep the bench warm, and my water bottles are now warm, and it's just...
Yeah. What do you do?
What do you do, man?
He's icing you. All right, here we go.
He's got a good view right now of La Familia. They made it to the snake off the break. He's got that camo pack. Is he wearing a pod pack?
What do you mean he's wearing
a jerk? The ref slips, cleats him in the face, says, yeah, you're out.
Yeah, if I fell, you're out.
He's literally
See ya.
kicking him out.
La Familia now go right to the 50 snake. Will he go through the triangle?
So he said, give me as many pods as you can put in. And the pod filler's just like, oh my god, this guy's on the field again. And it looks like La Familia got a major.
That is a major problem.
That is, yep, a major penalty. It's not what you want to see.
ML Kid's still 3 alive.
At timeout, Barker wants to get the snake, and he does it as usual. Barker's just a stud. Oh! No way!
Him out.
And Barker, get him out, kill 4.
Shoot him up.
I'm telling you, Barker, you have a scholarship that I or UCF won't be paying for, but I think someone might pay for it. And I'm hoping it's the Florida Bright Futures Fund. Come to Houston.
No, in the history of anything, just get them out worked.
Good question.
Right there.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, I don't know. But Barker, if you're listening, UCF Paintball. Oh. So we got some cameras down that. It's like Justin.
Yeah. To go.
Justin's thinking.
Attend to these cameras.
You see the gears running. How can I fix these cameras? Or more like, dang, these cameras don't work. And there's a Florida Gators headband. If you forgot this, please get this trash off the table.
Yeah, can you get it? Yeah.
Got O'Neill coming.
I
O'Neill,
don't got anything either.
You commentated?
I'll go get it,
Welcome, O'Neill. You know him. Your tried and true host.
Yep. That's why the
I don't know how to talk quiet. I just like to hear my own voice, O'Neill. I'm Italian.
Sorry about the volume on your phones and TVs. Sam is in here yelling like he's on the field. We know you played today, but
I know. So Raiders, if you saw the, we don't talk about me playing today. So Raiders, did you notice they doubled 3 different bunkers that last point they were in? They doubled Snake 3.
There's only 5 people. They can't double 3 bunkers.
So they doubled the home, and then they both went to the Snake laydown, doubled that, and then they doubled the Snake 3.
Like the same 2 guys did
Yeah.
it? Oh, I thought you
like
meant
leapfrogging.
Oh, okay.
And then one went to crawl down in between the bunkers and got stuck. So Raiders are on a new. They're Jacksonville, correct?
Yep.
Jacksonville has taught some new strategies. And no, you're very familiar with these teams. Do you feel like this layout kind of fits Wookiee's play style? Just kind of sit back and chew?
Ooh, that's a good question. Yes and no. Anyone can sit there with 12 pods and shoot the same gap. It's not fun to watch.
No.
Like you and I can put together 5 and be like, hey guys, you're gonna go there and you're gonna shoot this way, and that's all you're gonna do.
I'll tell you what, it's harder said than done. I tried to do it to this tournament.
True. But
he's right.
Whose is this? Whose stuff is this?
I think it's it's not Mikey's.
No, this isn't Mikey's.
So yeah, I mean, to O'Neill's point, he's right. This is, if you could put a guy on this field, give him 12 pods, and say, sit in the back and shoot this lane and never stop, you'll do it pretty well.
Alive. So, I mean, that type of play can work on any format.
Yep.
Until you miss the shot.
Yeah.
You know. So I don't know.
And on this layout, I think a perfect example is that is you can put a guy in one of these cans and tell him to shoot the snake gap, but the second he gets in the snake, he's going to move up the snake. So
yeah.
You can see, looks like that's a La Familia player getting a nice ice pack on the back. La Familia.
Kyle Berry with, anything Kyle has his hands in is successful. He's a smart guy, he knows what he's doing, he loves the game.
Definitely.
Yeah, he did a good job with SRP, now he's with the
That's right.
ML Kids, and he's with the ML Kings himself, so.
If you want to have a guy in your pits, Kyle Berry's so positive, but also just really gives good advice and just knows the game straight up.
Yep.
So are the Orlando, those are the Twins, right? Is that with the twin out in that?
No, the Twins were on my team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they played with Dark today.
I saw him earlier. So I've really been hyping up this Barker kid. I don't think he's in right now, but he's been offered an unofficial scholarship to UCF to play on our paintball team. Kind of just a stud. This is him right here.
Oh yeah.
Not taller than the Aztec. And it's just hard to shoot someone that size, to be honest with you. Then you see La Familia there getting hit and penalty, and I think just penalties have absolutely plagued La Familia. That's going to be the end of their tournament. You can see they know. Well, nope, as I said, there's one guy left.
Well.
Yeah, their head. It's a wasp. The local Kissimmee ecosystem. Let's take it back. This is Baker coming up your screen right now. He's wondering, where are they? Oh. And that's it. That is it. Run down the field, shoot him. So that's ML Kids moving to the quarterfinals.
Nice.
Nice. You watch any of the Hormetheus 1v1?
Yeah.
Kinda
we had some footage of it.
Definitely not what I thought it was going to be in a pleasant way. And La Familia towels to end their tournament. They're over it. Take the pod packs off. That's good. Next going to be Wookiees and Raiders. We're talking Vegas odds. I say minus 1,500 Wookiees. That's $1,500 to win 100, folks. That's a bet I would take.
Yep.
And I'm thinking Raiders doubles up at least 2 bunkers at this point. I'm going to say that first can on the snake side. I'm going to say the next brick, too. I think they're going to leapfrog again. It worked for them. That's the point they won. So, who do you like winning this tournament?
I don't know. We're still in Ochos?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll tell you in quarters.
I'll ask you in quarters.
Yeah.
Nope, no double up, looks like. So pretty similar breakout. Raiders loses their snake back.
And we see one of the Klein brothers here with the 19 pods on his back.
Oh, and oh, I thought he got shot there. I guess not. So yep, using one of his 19 pods to shoot up the middle. He'll probably shoot an air, maybe a wasp. Definitely some ants.
Raiders lose their snake side wide guy off break.
So Mickey Mantle, aka Gomez,
Yep.
with the baseball socks on from the pitching mound.
I was talking about him earlier. I was like, man, what is going on these days with the socks?
And, they're pretty clean.
The back are clean. If you see the front,
front?
yeah, the front's pretty dirty. But.
And Gomez is just watching his boys die around him. Gomez is going to pull up his socks and try to take this match by
He needs
himself.
to pull down his socks and try to get some points.
Let's see what he does here. I think it's really just him. And I mean, the hammer is coming. The boys want to eat. He's one-handing gunning, just swagging out. Oh, and Gomez is just...
That's what we call night-night.
That's a free back massage to end your tournament. And have fun cleaning that gun, Gomez.
Wookiees 4-1. Moving on.
Moving on, I would say just watching these, I like Wookiees, I like Dynamic, my old team. And I like the ML Kids, I just like that Kid Barker. So next up, I'm not sure who we have.
It is...
Mama, who we got next?
This is a great transition into our sponsor, Carbon. Top Gun Award, providing us with barrels for the finals MVP, so we're getting closer to that. Put it in the chat, who do you guys think deserves MVP so far today? And these Top Gun Awards are the MVPS blue and green with that super light carbon back with the freak insert. Have you seen these barrels yet?
I've seen them, but I didn't know they were XL inserts. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, pretty sure they're XL.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it. It looks like it.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you guys want to think of a Top Gun Award name, maybe Sam Sansone might ring a bell.
Can you go get the barrel? Can you go get a barrel?
Go get.
Oh, and these I can vouch for.
Oh, yeah.
So these slider shorts, pants,
And the trailer.
The Carbon Pro bottoms. I mean, these things are legit. When I came back into paintball and I saw these, it was the first thing I bought. I'm not even kidding. I mean, these bottoms are like the bee's knees. And
Do they enhance any part of your body? Like the mannequin?
I put a pod in there to do that.
You need all the enhancement.
I need all the enhancement I can get.
All right, now we're going on to their masks. You guys saw the commercials earlier today. These masks are super high quality. I really like them. I need to get myself one. Most of my dark guys wear them as well. But yeah, super high quality mask. Visit crbmpaintball.com to check out the mask, the pads, or sign up for their team program. We have multiple teams out here today that are part of their team program, so you're G'd up from the feet up, including their pants, their underwear, protective layers they call them. Protective layers. You can get your streetwear, some shorts, and really comfortable t-shirts. Jerseys, of course. Jerseys are super high quality, water resistant. They have the mesh on the sides, customized, and of course the masks. So they have their regular line mask, they have their rental line masks, and they now have their pro line masks. So a lot to offer from Carbon Paintball. Check out crbnpaintball.com, and we'll go into a transition into a commercial for Carbon. Thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com. Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay. Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh. And we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
4 p.m.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com. Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion, and you know I. Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. Wish you get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case, and another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
And we are back. The next deck we are playing is Dynamic, it's Shine, and Wookiees. back at it again.
No longer waiting on brackets. ML Kids Dynamic. Man, these next two are some really good games. Dynamic ML Kids and Shine Wookiees.
I mean, you know Dynamic's been playing good all day.
Yeah.
The only thing I say coming into this bracket is that they came off a strong win out of that, I think 4-0, right?
Yeah, 4-0.
4-0, so, and I know the ML Kids have been playing well today, so this could be like a first...
The first real test.
A real, put them on point, put them on notice.
Yeah,
here.
definitely. You know Dynamic was just freestyling the last one when the last guy runs down the bunker one-handed, bunkers the guy, so. But, I mean, Dynamic's been here a lot, and I know ML Kids have, I want to say they made it to quarters, or something. I know they make it to past prelims a lot. So I think this is, you could just kind of tell just the way it's being played, right? Like, a lot of gun battling here. Wow, and
Dynamic taking the L on that
yep,
gun
as
battle.
I say that.
As ML Kids lose one also.
So this is Dynamic advantage right here. He's in the 50. He knows exactly what to do here.
And he's going to take one out of that brick. There you go.
Yeah, this is, I mean, he's doing exactly.
This is
and I like this too. Like, he knows the guy's in front of him, but he's not tripping. Like, he doesn't feel he needs to gun battle this guy to death.
Nope. And I think, so he's got a good back, so his back's going to stop, cover him down. He's going to get picked out. ML Kid's going to get picked out of that corner.
Yeah, I mean, that changed real quick. Like, Dynamic lost their body. He's in the snake, and he kills everyone.
Well, that was one of our first plays of the day where we got to see a real strong snake side push by himself.
Yeah, exactly.
He had the back, but we've been waiting to see that all day, really. Someone to really take advantage of that last.
And he did
snake.
exactly how you should, right? Like, he just stopped at the 50, shot someone, didn't bother trying to, like, get another kill right away, knew to crawl into their snake.
Yeah, keep it moving.
Yeah, exactly. So, good play by Dynamic. I definitely think they're going to be a team to watch.
And I think that's the first, same thing. Like, ML Kids definitely had good brackets today, but, they're going to see a lot from Dynamic.
And this is another great, Shine and Tiki Wookiees. These are guys you're pretty much, when you get your roster or your schedule, they're going to move on. Both of them, so.
Shine has been clawing their way in all day today. I mean, I feel like they've been playing a lot of points today and longer points, man.
Yeah, let's see. It's so hot out here. Let's see if that affects it. Sometimes that could be good. Sometimes that could be bad.
Yeah, but I feel like we've been commentating on Shine pretty much all day today. They've been on the field a lot.
Lucky Dumb Field won all day. So here on your screen you got, so Shine's doubled up in that Dorito side home, and as I say, the guy gets shot. He was in there way too long, to be honest with you. I mean, the points.
To be doubled up.
Yeah, the points kind of like made its progression. You can't stay with your boy back there. But maybe that's a good part on Wookiees. Maybe they're pinching him and he just couldn't move out. The snake, still empty.
We're seeing that a lot in the afternoon, man. The snake has been very empty since the lunch break.
Yep.
I don't know if that's because of tiredness or because the lanes are getting tighter. I think people are shooting a little bit better now.
Yeah, I think people realize, trying to get into the snake and losing a body isn't worth it if the other team's not going to get in either. But once a team gets in, you see a lot of other teams try to get in right away because that's the only way. Yeah, it's the only way you can match them.
Yeah, you can't let that go unanswered.
Exactly. So right now, no one in the snake, so no one really looks like they're really antsy to get in. No one's even into the snake insert bunker. They're in that second one. A pretty mirrored matchup, other than Shine is in that Dorito one. And I mean, this is what you're going to kind of see here. Like, ton of paint being shot, lanes being held, just hoping someone makes the mistake.
I don't hear any yelling.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty bad at hearing, but I don't hear.
No, you're right.
Anyone talking it up.
I hear someone from the far side of Wookiees, but that's really it. seems like the snake guy is almost on an island. I think there might be a guy behind him, but he's not talking to him.
I don't see either of those cans moving.
Yeah.
Like from where we sit, I don't see either one moving.
Okay, so there's a guy Dorito can. I don't think there's one the snake can. Okay, I think. So on your screen you see this Dorito Aztec player, the one who's kind of messing with his hopper right now. He's shooting by that snake guy. Now Snake, this is kind of his opportunity to put his guy in and go, seeing as the guy kind of dropped the lane for a second. But as I said, he picks the lane right back up. And now it looks like this. Okay, yeah, so we have double cans, Snake lay down, and this Dorito.
So Shine's got 3, at least that we know
Four.
of. 4?
They got both the cans.
Oh, yep, both cans.
And maybe Wookiees has 5?
Oh, man.
Shine drops that guy.
That,
Who was that?
That was out of that Dorito brick. Or sorry, Snake brick.
Yep. And that's a tough loss. Now they really have no
one stopping the snake side.
Yeah, they have no presence on the snake side. And this is kind of where I want to see Wookiees go up. But I know this is kind of what Wookiees does, right? Like they play slow and they just let people get chopped up slowly. They're not really trying to make a big move. And this layout fits right into them. So it looks like that Dorito side can moves that Aztec.
Got pretty much everyone looking heads up.
Yeah, good call on that. Looks like.
So Wookiees pushed out to the snake. It looks like their heads up on the snake. D-side's heads up on their side.
And you got this guy in the middle. I personally never played this middle. I wonder. Feel like he could catch one of these cans slipping.
Oh yeah, especially that D-side can looking inside.
Because when it's this slow, I feel like you kind of feel like you can wrap. Like no one's looking, you know, I could wrap. But I think that's exactly what this middle guy is waiting for, right? Just like someone try to wrap a can.
Really?
Wow, so.
Shine conceded.
I would not guess that would happen. I think, dang, I mean, their pitch really wasn't confident they were going to take that point. They definitely weren't in the position to take it, but maybe a smart play. I don't know. We'll see. They need to get the next point, right? Like, you can't concede that and then come out and not get that next point.
Yeah, no, I think they're going to rework a play. Probably try to do something a little bit more, maybe more aggressive that time. I mean, they burned down a good chunk of time on that 1 point just to concede.
Yeah, I definitely think they're going to maybe try to push harder.
They probably got something in their back pocket that they're wanting to work out for the next point.
What are those, like Zen?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Zen.
Not today, sir.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's...
yeah, it's not like the one.
So Dynamic and ML Kids. Dynamic doubling up that Dorito, or that snake can.
And I think we're 5 on 5.
I think we are too. So a lot of time left. So I mean, Dynamic kind of has like, they could really do whatever. They could say, let's go out and win a quick point. Let's sit back, see what they do. But knowing Dynamic, I don't think they're just gonna.
Well, Brandon's a very calculated guy.
He really is.
He probably has a pretty good plan down to a certain minute mark, and then from there, we're gonna adjust. But
yeah, having played with Brandon and seen how many lines they got now, I mean, he's always at practice.
Yeah, they got I think they're in full camp mode now. I think
yeah, straight up.
A good feeder line. Then they got the full D4 squad. Now a full D3 squad.
Yeah, I mean, they have a full camp, exactly as you said it. So it looks like this Dynamic player at this Dorito Aztec's looking real low. Looks like he wanted to make a move. It looks like he's going to try to make a move at some point here. And then on ML Kids, you got Baker, who we were talking about earlier. Yo, I think ML Kids, I mean, got to give it some, like, they know they're down, but they're just playing slow and composed. Like, this is what you got to do.
Well, I think this might be the first team of the day that's really held them.
Yeah.
As far as, like, Dynamic's not giving them an opening.
Exactly.
So Dynamic might not have pushed out to the, the snake one or filled the snake.
Yeah.
But don't get it twisted. That lane is not open. So I think that these guys are in their back bunkers and they don't really know how to.
Very well said.
Break the game open.
Yeah, and that's exactly right.
Because like I know for me as a front player, when I'm stuck and I didn't get to fill the snake, now I'm like, I'm not a back player.
Yeah.
Get me out of this back bunker. I don't know what to do.
And that's like
Somebody
the trick.
help.
And then there's a guy waiting right there because he knows.
Yeah, they bait you.
They bait.
Right.
And that's what the good teams do, right? Like they'll sit in the back, they'll shoot a couple pods on the lane, stop the lane, shoot a ball or two, and they're just waiting for you to try to run it out. So I think like ML Kids here, I mean, Dynamic's not going to budge, right? They're 2 in the back center.
And if they do budge, it's going to be a calculated field shift.
Yeah.
It's not going to be, hey, go make a break for it. It's going to be, hey, move out to put this other bunker in.
And then ML Kids made a move into that snake insert. I mean, that's literally exactly what you have to do, right? You have to move up the field right now.
What's your option?
Exactly. Like Dynamic has no intention of shoving it through like the snake.
And ML Kids dropped one from the Dorito side.
It looks like a ref's running in, looking thirsty to get a kill, a pull. Nope, and he's safe. So yeah, I mean, no, like, Dynamic's not gonna try to go in the snake if they don't need to. ML Kids need to go in the snake. There's still a lot of time.
There is, but the thing is, I know one thing they preach in the camp is that, don't unnecessarily throw your bodies away. We're up 1 point. We got 4. I think they're 5 up, right?
Yeah, 5-4.
We're 5 up. We're up on bodies. Like, we don't need to throw needless bodies away.
Yep.
We don't need to turn this into a 4-on-4 or a 3-on-4.
And that would make. I mean, that's why they're always here in these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you got ML Kids and Dynamic, and they're going to the snake, and I like that, right? No one's stopping you, go. And this is the same snake player that played real smart that last time. He got to the 50, shot his guy, got down and moved. So let's see if he'll do that again.
ML Kids.
Do they know? I think
he knows something happened.
Now he just got gogged.
Damn.
So this guy number 2 on Dynamic is like legit. This guy probably wants to try to be like, hey, Jet, I'm taking your spot. This is Nest.
So I don't know if he's checked off that center tower. And it was about to.
Oh.
He was about to trade. Just send it.
Yeah, that was 17. Dred, what was Dred saying to them?
We are running low on pod runners for Dynamic. They were back there just dumping pods. Dred said $3 to $5 a piece, so please grab one as you come off the field.
So that's kind of what I was saying earlier. You see all these little kids running pods, and you're like, whose little brother is that? Because running pods is a thankless task. It is like a legit grind. You're running with a mask on, bending down, picking up pods. It's probably the most thankless part of a paintball tournament.
Well, the thing is, in paintball is death by 1,000 cuts, right? So you pay everything to go to practice.
Yeah.
And then you show up to practice after event, and everyone goes, "Where's our pods?"
Yeah.
And we're all looking at 3 empty bags, going, "This is it." So now, as a team, we all got to pitch in another $20 a person to get everybody pods again. So it's the little stuff does matter. It's only $2 and $3, but it adds up.
That's true. It looks like Shine sent one right into that Dorito 3.
Wookiees pulled one out of that Dorito Aztec. They lost a body.
Wow, so Shine really just punched them in the mouth at this point.
And we're seeing it doubling up on this home.
Look how many pods this guy has. Look how many pods 36 has.
The turret.
Yeah. And he's like, I'm not gonna even shoot with my left hand. I'm right-handed. Now he's switching as I say that. But yeah, I mean, that's the play Shine needs to make. You kind of want to see kids do something like that too. Like, and we're talking about how Shine conceded that, and we're kind of questioning, but this is exactly why they conceded it. They're like, we're stuck in these back spots. We're not gonna make anything happen. Let's go off the break to a real productive spot, and let's see what happens. Let's have a fresh start. And
so I think that's one in their Dorito 4. Yep.
Yeah.
So the Dorito 4. Now, you played the layout earlier. Put them in and go. Because it looks open from this.
Yeah,
camera
so
view.
this 50 is
So
kind of
what-
weird. Like
what's
if
he
I was
looking at?
him, so like this we called it the Charlie. This big tower is on him. I think in his situation right now, he's looking to move right now, but he's got to be careful because this guy, nice, and he made that move, and he just has to wrap that. That's now
Yep,
he's in.
Now you're for your other tower.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. That was the only concern about move there. Now, I mean, he could really feast right here.
This guy's ready for it.
This, yeah,
The
that
Wookiees tower, Snake Tower player is waiting for something bad.
And it looks
to
like
happen.
Wookiee's filling out to that D side. So this is, I mean, now, I don't know if I love that move by that Wookiees player. If he gets off the gun and this Shine player decides to wrap this 50, he will chop him up. It will be it'll get very tight very quick. And it looks like this Wookiees player is about to shoot that tower. Or he's real
trying.
close.
He's trying.
It looks like, okay, so now this is what I'm talking about.
Yep.
He didn't see it. Did he get shot? Oh my God.
Oh man, you cannot head check
Nope.
the same spot from a 50 bunker.
Not in this
You
situation.
can't do it, man.
And that's too bad his teammates didn't tell him that. And wow, so Shine just did all that.
So here's the thing though, right? He was battling with the tower.
Yeah.
So if you're battling with the tower, you have to assume he told the rest of the team.
That's true, yeah.
Do not head check where you just head check.
Into the back bunkers too.
If you are in a 50 bunker, you have to.
Man.
And if you're in the 50 and you're in a battle,
Yeah.
you have to assume the field knows you're there.
Yeah, that's true. And he head checked into a back bunker where, I mean, you can, if I'm
That's
putting
the
money
lane.
down, he's going to be right there. But
Because the tower goes, yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
Put your lane up.
Yeah, you
I'll
go.
drop my lane and he'll peek out.
Yeah. And I mean, we say that, but I think Shine had the right idea there, like, of getting to that point, right?
Yeah.
You know, they conceded that last
Because all
point.
he had to do was drop. All he had to do was either get the tower
Yep.
or get that back
Yeah,
bunker. and-
yeah. That's, if you would have got one of those, the game would have been completely different.
Yeah,
So.
It could have blown the whole field open right
They got
there.
time to come back. I mean, Wookiees is really sit back, so it's definitely going to be a tough one. But I think with that same mindset of, like, let's get a big bite off the break, which they did going to that 30 Dorito. So now we got Dynamic and ML Kids. I mean, Dynamic looks good. Got a ref with his mask off. Ugh. Thankless job of a ref. Shout out ref.
They get rewarded with getting shot in the nuts in the back.
And Jimmy John's.
Oh yeah, and Jimmy John's. There's that too.
So, I mean, Dynamic now is probably just saying, we're up 2.
We're up 2. Lock it down.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we lose this and there's a minute left. But, you know, I know they're trying to get the win. They're not going to let out. They just look clean. Oh, wow. So
Center
this
push.
is different. This is different. I don't know. Let's see what Baker does. So he's going up in there. Damn, this kid is just all over the field. I like this move. Let's see if he can
make something
shot. I think he just shot that Aztec. Wow.
All right.
That's legit. I mean, you have Kyle Berry in your pits, pro player for ML Kings, kind of ran that SRP camp. I mean, he has plays drawn out. Like, this isn't some, like, coach that doesn't really know paintball. Like, he's probably had this play drawn out before for this exact moment.
The only thing I would like to see a little bit more is, which I think the snake side can is holding him in, but I would like to see this ML Kings back player put somebody in and get wide.
Yeah.
Because I think that's just going to open his options up. There we go. He makes the move out to the corner.
Yep.
So
Baker's just, I think he's killed 2. I think it's a 3-on-5. I mean, man, what a call by Kyle Berry.
yeah.
This is, he's probably, he didn't, the Dynamic Tower didn't say he's in the snake, but you could just tell by his body language, number 2 knows there's a guy in the snake right now.
Yep. So he's going to retreat back to that Dorito side can.
Wow. And Dynamic tried to get, or
ML Kids
whoa.
is up at the snake 50.
So
Or the-
Shine,
sorry, Dorito 50.
Shine's player just completely threw away his body. Or not Shine, ML Kids player completely threw away his body.
But he took one with him.
So 4-on-2 now, and he didn't take one with him. This guy in the center tower's just been moving around, so it's the snake player, and now the snake home, and he's bouncing around the snake home guy. I like the way so
But so ML Kids has 4.
yeah, and it's against 2. They need a. See, this is exactly what I was saying. Dynamics, like we could lose this point, but let's eat up a lot of clock, and that's.
Yeah. So I think we're at the point of we didn't think we'd get this far. Now what?
Yeah, they're like.
Not saying that they didn't have the skill.
Oh my
but
God, this kid number 2 is kind of a monster. I would hate to play against this guy. He just snapped out Baker.
Deadly.
Yeah, he just snapped out Baker while he's on his while he's low in the snake.
He's tucked under that bunker.
And
the
Matt,
question is, why have they not sent
Yeah,
them?
so ML Kids player just said, Max, get up the snake, and he said no. And this is
now it's going to come to
a little
him.
too late for Max.
Yeah, dude, on that one, you got.
So I think it's a 2-on-1. Trade. No, he didn't. I think ML Kids. Oh my gosh. Now that is your dynamic, and you're saying there's one thing we can't do, and you cannot get a major penalty. Wow. So
I don't know who I couldn't.
Dynamic
The
got
boxer is right in front of us, so I couldn't exactly see.
So I think what happened was this ML Kids player on this snake tower ran up. I think he shot him before he jumped the beam. I think he shot him in between the creases of the 50s.
Okay.
And then jumped it, and then shot him again.
And then that was the.
The
quote unquote trade, but they're thinking he was shot
I think
prior
so
to jumping
too.
the beam.
Now is that on the ML Kids or?
Yeah, that's what I couldn't tell. Is I could hear the shooting and see the jump.
I assume it's on dynamic because he ran towards dynamic side of the field, right? I don't know.
On dynamic.
Yeah, it's on dynamic. What? Yeah. Hey, that was a. So, that is on dynamic confirmed. So I believe they're gonna be start. I mean, are they gonna start in 3? He's the last player alive.
I'm not the rules guy here.
So they're talking about it right now.
I'm usually surprised by almost every call.
Well, craziest thing we're playing today on this field. I'm the last guy alive. They just got a major. I shoot the guy at the middle, and there's a guy at the Dorito Aztec, and he's the last guy getting pulled on the penalty, but he shoots me. So I'm like, wait, shouldn't we have won that? We get off the pit, we go into our pits. I'm like, oh, whatever, no point, I'll take that, because we were losing the point. Come to find out, we got the point, and I don't know how the refs determined it, but that's the first time I ever been swung a point.
Right, yeah,
That was not originally given.
Yeah, and I think if I recall, the refs were talking like, hey, we called him and pulled him, and he's still shot.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, because I think I remember the refs talking about that, as they say, no, we were literally yelling to him to get out and pull him, and then he turned and shot.
Yeah, and I was, being a player on the field, I'm not trying to get into a big argument because that's just going to hurt your case.
Well, and I think even the player on the field that did this, that was doing the shooting, in his defense, he's thinking that he's running at you or him or so it wasn't like they had hands on like, hey, stop.
He wasn't being malicious by no means. But I did win that point from our team, the 1 point we won against them.
So that was cool.
That was cool. So it looks like the refs are discussing what happened, kind of drawing out on the cooler exactly what happened. If you ask me, it was a trade. It's hard to see though. I mean, we really can't see exactly.
ML Kids are going to take the point on that one.
So the penalty is retracted, which I kind of agree with. I mean, it really was a straight trade. And now it's 5-on-5 after this Shine Wookiees point. So ML Kids, I mean, they got their point. They probably could have got sooner. Kind of see them on your screen. I kind of feel like they're looking defeated. I mean, you're down 1. I know it's a long.
They got 5 minutes, dude. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But we're going to need to see a different Shine.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I like what Shine did on the break.
Shine has the gas. Like, I've seen them play gassed up.
Yeah.
Like, let's go,
I think that last breakout was like, and you just hope that wasn't like them, like, they had such a good breakout, such a good start, and then lose it. You just got to hope they're not all down thinking it's over because it's not. I think if I'm Shine right now, I'd do that exact breakout. The guy made the Dorito off the break, or I would do something big. Because if you're trying to play 5 back on Wookiees, you're going to lose. Just like Wookiees has nothing, you know, they could lose a point with 30 seconds left and be happy, so.
Well, they could 5 up one of the big bricks and just hang out.
Yeah,
like
that's,
you know,
that's what this seems like they've been doing. Wow, and Wookiees.
There we go. Shine.
Oh, Shine.
Shine.
Yep, Shine. So
Sending
exactly
it
what I was
into the
saying.
snake.
They went D side last time, and now he's going right in the snake. I mean.
And he's going to peel bodies.
Oh, and he got.
But he's going to get taken.
That's not worth the trade there.
We keep seeing it, man.
And that's why we credit that dynamic player, because he got in the 50, shot his guy, and then moved.
Yes.
Once you're in the 50 and you shoot someone, everyone knows you're there. So you're just going to have a bunch of paint flying at you because you're the one that they want to get out. So.
What we haven't seen, though, is take a body, go through the tunnel.
Yeah, we haven't seen that. Just don't get stuck.
No, I mean, the dynamic player was playing heads up, and he was, you know, taking his pieces of the pie out.
Yeah.
But what we keep seeing today is they come up, guns up, rip around that 50, take a body, and then get blasted.
Yeah, and it's like, what's all that effort for to shoot a home guy? Oh, minor penalty on
minor
Wookiees.
penalty.
So now, but Shine has one walking off too, it looks like.
I think that's a clean kill on Shine's side.
Wow, so I wonder what the body count is. It's kind of hard to see. Definitely, I mean, there's definitely one on Shine. It looks like
Shine's got one in the back can, at least.
Is there one in one of those towers, maybe? In that Dorito tower?
The Dorito can, for sure.
Dorito can for sure.
Wookiees has Dorito Aztec.
And the snake can.
And it looks like neither side really knows the body count, unless he knows.
Oh, I think Shine has a guy in the Dorito Aztec too.
Yeah.
So I mean, was it just him?
Right.
Oh, it
Well,
was just
Shine's
him.
Gonna...
Yeah, you do concede that for sure. I think. I mean, it's 1-on-2. Those Wookiee guys aren't going to move.
No, they're not. I mean, we saw it on the last point.
Yeah, it's. I mean, they're again,
like, nope.
Yeah,
we're here. We're crossed up. So.
And that's what all these good teams do. They know they're up. They know they don't need to do anything crazy. They know how this layout plays. Cross it up. Sit there. So Dynamics back on the field. Are they all wearing the same thing? Are they all have the same masks?
I thought it was going to.
No.
Super light.
That's the first thing I said when I picked it up. So like, this is not really what I want to see from ML Kids right now. You know they're gonna have a move planned somewhere. I'm just wondering where it is. It might be up the middle.
Well, it worked good for them last time. All right, they're gonna put.
Oh, no, don't be a penalty.
Man.
Oh, nice. So looks like.
I was just about to say they got out early, and then he got clipped on the way out.
So 4-on-5. I think that's Tyler Stansel's kid, looking pretty defeated, walking down. I feel like they've been in this quarterfinals a lot and just haven't found success. And I mean, this is a tough. I mean, you're playing dynamic. That's not who you want to pull.
Yeah,
in quarters.
they're not going to leave anything.
Yeah.
Open. I think if you know, usually. Because you can play great as a team and make it to the semis.
Yeah.
Make it, you know,
Someone's got to be flashy.
Ochos.
Someone's got to be that guy.
Someone's got to be you got to have somebody in your back pocket that's gonna open up the field.
Like I think Dynamics number 2. Like he's that guy.
He is.
Like they're all like they're playing super solid, and then you know.
They need to open up the field.
Yeah, he does.
They're like, all right, let's put him in so we can get number 2 into the snake.
Yeah, no, it's exactly true. And I mean,
and I hate to say that because I love the team aspect. Work as a team to close this out.
yeah, but you need a guy to like break it open.
Sometimes.
So wow, looks like ML Kids could take this if they just play this right. This snake needs to run down the field. I mean, you have 30 seconds. You have guys everywhere.
But Dynamic is not going to let up off that snake, and he's going to take. He is lucky that that wasn't a flag.
Oh man, Baker's coming up. Baker. Is Baker? Who else is? Baker could get really lit up by this Dorito guy if he doesn't be careful. Oh my God, Baker. No. It's a kid. Man, he just got gogged. Wow, this guy's sprinting down the field. Man, he just ran a 100-meter down that field to
all the buttons.
Just to run to his pit. But he's hyped. Good for him. Wow, so, I mean, I think we're kind of going to see this point end the same as that. You just hope they try to get something done before it's over. But, I mean, 3 minutes left. It's down 3. Good match by ML Kings. I think you kind of said it right. Like, you could do all the team play you want, but if you don't have one person making the big move and, like, closing it out, it's kind of like... And everyone played super well, you know, not knocking anyone on ML Kids, but you need, like, that guy to, like, run down the field and, like, shoot someone, get on the ground, run, shoot another one, and let everyone come up. So.
But, like, you know, for me, playing on the teams where all of us are once-a-month warriors and stuff,
yeah.
The only thing that gets us to the next level is playing as a team.
Yeah.
Because every once in a while we'll have somebody from out of town that comes in and kills the game and plays with VM. But the only thing getting us into any type of out of prelims is if we play as a team.
You played today?
No. No way.
I would say we played some Project X guys, and there was 2 VM. Played a Chris Wells.
Chris Wells.
VM guy.
I can't say that I've played with him.
There's so many VM guys. I'm glad to see they're doing well in D5 or D3 5-man on the national level.
Yeah, but that's where we shine. The 5-man.
5-man, yeah.
Just enough running, not too much.
So right here, I mean, Shine's pushing the field.
Looks like they got this Dorito side pretty well handled, unless they play a little loose.
Man, they're gun battle. They're wheeling and dealing. They're trying to close this out, and they're getting kills.
And he is going to take a huge bite and get clapped.
I don't know. He just threw a... Oh, my... Wow. I mean, they just lost both their guys on D side. Like...
I am unsure of the chaos that
it just goes to show, like, if you push up this layout and there's guys in the pocket in the back, the guys in the pocket in the back probably are going to win. Like, this layout is so slow, so sit in the back. And, like, talk about, you know, once-a-month guys. This is not a layout for a throw-together team.
No.
Like, there's...
No.
The second you drop a lane, someone's going. This is like, you need your core back guys that know exactly how to play and talk to each other and say, hey, you shoot here, I'm switching, now you shoot here. So Shine's pushing up. I really think they could win the point. If they, yep, that's what I was going to say. If he kills him, they could win the point. Oh, okay. Ooh. About 44. Hatchet. Hey,
on this one, I'd like to see him, hey, I got your back. Go through the tunnel.
Yeah.
Go through the tunnel. I'll keep him in.
Oh, and that, nice. That's a point to Shine. Oh.
They're going to let it run down.
What is Shine doing? That's an interesting tactic. Wouldn't they want to hang that right away? I think they did. I mean, they didn't really lose much time. But, I mean, a minute 23, we're in X ball now, so in 1 minute and 50 seconds, you will see Shine versus Tiki Wookiees, and I would probably say the last point of this quarterfinal is between the two. And we got Dynamic moving on, beating ML Kings, going to the semifinals, and Shine and Wookiees looking to go to the semifinals, one of these teams.
Oh, the pod?
What, the red one? Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't know what he was.
Maybe
that was strategic?
Maybe he was trying to trick them into thinking they got a major.
Yeah, he poured his paint in and goes, oh, I got a red pod. I got an idea.
All right, let's see if this will work.
Yeah, that's a whole new pod trick.
So 1 minute, 23 seconds left. Shine versus Wookiees. That pod runner shorts are non-existent.
Yep.
He might be wearing his girlfriend's Lululemon shorts. And that's AJ on your screen, probably laughing at his shorts, to be honest with you. You need to get some shorts, sir. So you can feel the heat now in Florida. I'm sweating in this commentator booth. I don't even want to know how these guys are feeling. Oh, and as I say that, Mama puts the fan on us.
Yeah.
We got a nice breeze from it.
Dana, can you hold it 11, please?
Got Onel.
Handling business.
Why, you want to hop on?
I'm going to take a pee break as soon as this match is over.
So we got clock stop. Refs tying their shoes. All right, I'm gonna guess it's the final point here. I want to see Shine do something crazy. They really do have good breakouts. Let's see, what is that breakout? Okay, no, they push the D side there. I like how they change it. You know, they go heavy on snake, then they go heavy on D. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what Shine needs to do.
But you can hear Wookie's guns as they do not want that guy to fill the snake. And
That's just probably what they said. They said, we can let this guy take a bite on D side, just don't let him get in the snake.
Yeah, you could hear almost all 3 guns on that snake corner. And doubled up in the corner in the can.
Oh, yep.
Which is wild. I can barely hide behind a can.
So early in the day, you didn't see that a lot, but obviously this is how the layout is. Oh, Wookiees lost a player. It's like climb 86. All right, so you got trying to hunt. I mean, good effort by Shine. I really thought like that second point where they conceded, took that big bike on Dorito, and he got into 50. Like that was probably what they needed. And they didn't get it. And Wookie's just gonna push up. He's just standing in the middle of the field. He's like, all right, buddy, like you're over. This is done. Get off my field. I'm going to semis. So despite it being hot, despite these guys playing God knows how many matches, he's skipping down the field. I say save the energy for finals. So that is Wookiees going to the semis, and so is Dynamic. Yeah. I don't know who's on the other field playing, but I can tell you for a fact it's going to be Dynamic and Wookiees, and they're going to play 2 other teams in the Division 4, X-Ball.
BRB.
Yep. So as you can see on the screen, that's AJ. Played paintball with me early on, Revolution guy. And that's Ben Zudel on the screen. I never met him personally, but I could just tell he looks just like Alex, and I know he does play in Wookiees. And Onel just sat on a chair next to me and almost... And that chair's broken for sure. So, yep. I'm not sure who's going to play in semis after. Should we run a commercial? We got Onel.
We got to work on your transitions. All right, so Sam is actually holding our Top Gun Award presented by Carbon Paintball. And we'll put that graphic up on the screen for you guys so you can see it. Carbon Paintball coming on this season as a supporter of the MVPS. How do you like this blue color?
I like it. MVPS blue. It really, they did a good job matching it.
They got the engraving here, the
yeah.
lasering, Top Gun.
I mean, first thing I noticed when I picked it up, I said it's light, and that's like what you want in a barrel.
Yeah, yeah, especially You're trying to balance the gun and keep that,
Yeah.
a good snap, that comfortable gun position.
So if you guys want to vote for me for the Top Gun,
it's not up to you.
vote for me though. I was on.
That'd be up to me and Mikey
Oh.
on the webcast team.
Never mind.
You're not on the list.
I don't think I'm on the list.
But
Going
what,
2 and 2 doesn't cut it.
What should be on your list is the products from carbonpaintball.com,
Yep.
crbnpaintball.com. Their SE Pro bottoms, they have their new mask, they have their barrels, there's the Zero mask right there, the goggle system, and they have their team program. So during this break, you guys, minimize this window real quick, go over to crbnpaintball.com and get your
Can
gear.
you name a player off of this lineup here?
Off that? Those aren't players, those are just...
Those are models?
That's all AI.
No, it isn't.
I'm just kidding, I don't know who they are.
Where's a Vipers player? Is that one back there in that middle long hair Hormesis band? I don't know.
Sure. You really want to know?
I remember Max Newman used to do it.
Go to crbnpaintball.com, get your gear.
Look like these guys.
We appreciate you guys tuning in. You can scan that barcode right there on the screen, and we'll be right back with you. See how you lead into it?
I like it.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5.
go chill. Cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my G's blow my brain. I figure no way. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. Keep voicing. Keep voicing.
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. Rapper's paintball. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it. I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Hopping into semifinals, first set, Resurrection Dynamic. Resurrection gonna go snake off the break, I like it. Still 5-on-5. Resurrection making a couple moves. They're in the Dorito 2 and the Snake 3 now. Even more now into Dorito 3.
They also went to Dynamic Snake 2.
Dynamic loses another body. Resurrections gets another one, another one. We got here Wookiees and Rejects. Look at that. First game we watched Rejects play earlier today was not a good one. I got smoked. And here they are in the semifinals.
I mean, if you would have told me that earlier on, I would have probably said, I don't know about that. But here they are.
Sometimes it takes getting punched in the mouth to wake up a little bit.
Maybe they like the heat.
Rejects on your right, Wookiees on your left.
Five up on the Regi's.
Wookiees lose a body, but so do Rejects, 4-on-4. That does not sound good.
No, it did not. Either somebody's got their eyes off. That's a whole nother thing we haven't really talked about that much today. Dealing with the paint.
Seems like it's shooting pretty good.
The paint usually does not do well in the heat.
Swells up, gets sticky.
Yep. Everyone tries to cool it down, and it is a whole nightmare of dealing with this paint in the heat. But so far, it sounds like I haven't heard too many people in the pits talking about it. So
not really. It seems to break most of the time when somebody gets shot with it. Wookiees just doing what they've been doing all day, which is just sitting in their spots and shooting their guns. Rejects player getting checked, and he's gonna get a minor for it.
How many does that leave on the field? 2?
2 for Rejects, but he's gonna get in the snake.
Took a huge bite.
It looks like the Dorito player for Wookiees did see that, though, and called it over to his teammates.
If only he had a way to get up to the snake, too.
I think he might be able to crawl inside.
Yeah, you know, you just don't know. I mean, what you might want to do is just wrap around the outside and then gun battle with this brick. Yeah, there we go.
We thought about it. Brought it back.
You know, I mean, they probably know the widest player on the field is the brick. So yeah, wrap that. Please.
Wookie's making a couple moves down the
He's
Dorito
gonna
side.
get.
And he gets caught over the top.
How many times do we have to watch this?
Wookiees 1-0.
They're gonna play this back tonight. Just hope there's a little bit of playback tonight.
Maybe, you know, like I said, I'll play devil's advocate. Maybe they're seeing something that we don't see from over here, but
that's for sure. That's for sure. But I think you saw, who was the other snake player? About 2 matches ago, there was one guy that was using that every other point.
He was.
Running through the tunnel. He was running through that tunnel.
You just hide. Nobody sees you. Dynamic answer for the first point here against Resurrection.
Is that 3 people?
That was 3 in the can. But they do shoot 1 for the Resurrection off the break. 2. So the big guns up.
Now they know their snake side is wide open. They're going to send their number 2 player, I assume.
He's going to get shot.
Dynamic's going to lose 1 out of the back.
3 on 4.
Now watch this guy eat in the snake. The snake.
Nest.
Yep. I don't think he knew that guy got taken out.
He's figuring it out now. Slowly wrapping, looking. Goes low. No one sees him.
I think that Dorito might have saw his foot come across because the Dorito is not coming off. He has a shot right here, though. And there it is. Oh.
Shot.
He did miss
Now
a shot.
Now is when you lay. But you look, I guess, yeah, you can wait. He dies.
Now he's probably going to eat up the Dorito.
Tie game.
Yep. You know he's hurting after. He's been running that.
back into this Wookiees Rejects match. Both teams go heavy guns up off the break. Yes.
No, it sounds like you're taking a wild card to me.
It's worked up to this point, though.
It has. I mean, you can't argue with results.
Correct.
Stalemate. Nobody moving.
Rejects a little further up in the middle of the field, but now looks like Wookiees matches. Getting a guy up into that Dorito tower as well.
Oh, taking it to the head right on the bump. It's almost like he was waiting for him to pop out.
He was ready for it. I don't hear a lot of talking coming from the Rejects players.
Yeah, this is a mostly silent game.
The Wookiees are talking a little bit to each other. A little BZ action on the screen there for you. A little Ben Zudel in the can right there, holding it down.
Yeah, otherwise you tell somebody else to throw. Yeah. Well, it's not a liability. That's true. I was doing it. Yeah, he's like, throw a flag, throw a flag. Well, like they're watching the exchange when they call.
Wookiees gonna move up a little further down the field. Correct, now there are the Rejects, actually.
I'm jealous of all your height.
Like to see this kid in the brick fight his way out into the Aztec over here for Rejects.
Yeah, I think he's got that can on the Wookiee side. Kind of just waiting for him to make the jump.
Rejects gonna lose another body. Have maybe the brick on the inside for Wookiees. Oh. Wookiees, yeah, it had to be because the Rejects player just did it to
them.
Wookiees. So Wookiees finally lose a body. 4-on-3 in favor of Wookiees still, though. Looks like that player in the can for Rejects is out of paint.
He does have a pile of pods.
They all look out of paint right now. Player doesn't have any. Yes, we are. These are the points in the game where if you're Wookiees, specifically if you're BZ and this other Dorito player right here, you need to be trying to put something together to make a move out wide and turn the field around at the moment. But also at the same time, you could argue they don't need to because it is semifinals and 1-0 means you win and move on to the finals.
Yep.
You don't want to get anything.
Yes and no. It's not something that he does religiously, so he has to kind of get used to it.
Ooh, he found a pod.
Yep.
That helps. Need to everyone. There you go. Each. But it sounds like the player's gun in the Aztec. Okay, that makes sense why he hasn't gone anywhere. His gun is not working.
Ah.
There is nothing coming out of that player's gun in the Aztec over there.
Says he just
It sounds like
showing it.
It sounds like it's skipping. Rejects getting the snake here, or Wookiees do. I mean, gets to the 50. Now he gets out wide. Rejects player gonna come in right behind him. Don't need to fight it. Smartly comes back, tries one time, comes back. Oh, and he shoots the reject player.
Rejects.
Sounds like a barrel shot.
Yeah, I think that was that snake corner.
Like this goes to their side.
He did not check the Dorito side
No,
at all.
he did not. He just went for it.
If only there was a small tube to hide behind.
And rejects finally blow the horn. Gonna put Wookiees up 2-0 with only 2 minutes left in that match.
I mean, such quick points like this, you just never know.
We've seen the ability for this field to play fast.
Now we're seeing what happens when everyone's tired.
At this point, you don't have a choice, though. Down 2-0, 2 minutes left, you have to
Oh,
go.
yeah. That's what I'm wondering, like, how are we getting to this point?
Because it's like the new Apex meta.
30 seconds.
Back into this 1-1 game between Resurrection and Dynamic. Dynamic on your left, Resurrection on your right. Resurrection gonna take the Dorito one off the break. Looks like he makes it clean. Oh, but Casey Ryan.
Stitched.
Yikes.
Resurrection playing loose off of that brick, dude.
5-on-4 advantage for Dynamic.
Now I think what they're gonna try to do is shift that field and get number 2 into the snake. The man is a menace if he gets over there.
He is a man. Oh, we have another puppy dog running in here. I don't know where you came from. Who do you belong to? He does have a Hormesis collar on. He got out of it.
Dynamic really battling from that brick.
Did they lose?
Resurrection's trying to move up.
Did Dynamic lose Ness out of the brick?
Resurrection's all the way up in that D4. So Dynamic with 2 to the D side.
This is what I like to see. The Resurrection's down bodies, but they're still pushing.
Yep.
Still trying to make moves.
Well, if this Resurrection player can get up to either come up over the top, because it looks like you have a shot through here, but they are going to get a
They're
yellow.
gonna get a minor.
Where's Shane at? He killed him. That's a major.
Dynamic player gonna get in the snake. Resurrection to the 50 Dorito though. It's gotta move. Oh, did he get him? Missed him. Dynamic player able to stay alive.
Well, now just hit the buzzer. You're already past the 50.
I think the Dorito guys traded out. So it's gonna be point dynamic 2-1.
Still going to close it out.
Just a little under 6 minutes left in that one. I know there's only 3 of the rejects players left, but there's a minute left. Go somewhere.
Yeah. It's tough to get out of that mindset when you've played that all day, you know, like to all of a sudden.
But you have to know the situation going into this.
You would think. I mean, there's the sign. If you're going to go, probably don't go like that up the middle. But
this player trying to get out wide now. But it is 5-on-2 still in favor of Wookiees. 5-on-1. And the last. Did he get shot?
That's it.
I think that is it. So with 25 seconds left, Wookiees probably isn't even going to hit the buzzer here. Or he is going to hit it. Or he's going to, okay. He didn't hit it yet. 12 seconds left. Wookiees are going to be up 3-0. So that's going to punch the Wookiees ticket to the finals. Rejects are going to have to play for 3rd and 4th. Now they get a chance to rest up a little bit and watch and find out who they're going to end up playing in the finals here. That's always an advantage.
Good job, buddy. Huh? Balling. Mama, we're competing in the 12 seconds. What? We're competing in the 12 seconds. You're not playing.
Probably a good call. I mean, let's just be honest. For
it's not worth it.
Paint, money, time, physical pain.
Yeah. I would do the same thing if I was in that situation. Resurrection trying to go to the snake
trying,
again.
not making it.
Not making it.
But, I mean, I applaud the effort.
Absolutely.
You know? 2-on-1, I mean, you got to try something. I mean, 2-to-1.
Oh, they do shoot. So I think Dynamic was tripled up in that can again.
Wild.
One of them got shot. And they don't let, they shoot him. Resurrection player getting shot trying to go to the snake. 4-on-3. Nest on your screen for Dynamic there, just shooting Dorito away. Resurrection up in the Dorito too. Casey Ryan right there on your screen. Not anymore. Dynamic out in the Dorito 1. Oh. Resurrection loses another one. They lose another one again. I think there's just one person left for Resurrection now. Ness gets into the 50 snake. He's looking around, trying to figure it out. That was big. Dynamic now 1 point away from punching their ticket into the finals.
Hey, tell Dynamic they're next ball. The other team can see their last ball. Next ball!
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peek her this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big Slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a. We should get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak and go back. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on listening. Keep on listening. Keep on listening.
And we're back.
And we're back. With cute doggos.
Cute doggos.
Come here for paintball, and if not, we got dogs.
A lot of dogs here.
That part.
But still come.
30 seconds. Timeout.
Timeout.
Resurrection gonna take a
I said
timeout.
after 6 o'clock, no more timeouts. What happened? Well, they're breaking the rules. Breaking the rules.
Dan Pena on the screen there. It is definitely that hot out there.
Yep. I didn't even play and I'm feeling like that.
Long day for these guys.
See if that's the truth.
He'll be all right.
He isn't throwing up, but he can't be too bad.
Resurrection going up the middle on the Dorito side. Dynamic loses a body off the break though.
Rocky, we don't allow
they start charging up the middle.
And he gets out wide on this. Oh, he just got shot.
And he gets out. That is going to be a big problem over there for Resurrection. So I think we're at 4-4.
4-on-4, but Rejects are up in the 50. He goes to their side now. I don't know if the dynamic player knows. Now he does.
He does.
And he shot him. What a
He
shot.
has to.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, that was clutch because
it's going to be 4-on-3 now, I think, in favor of Dynamic. 1 minute left.
1 minute. And now what happens if this ends at a tie for everyone watching?
Overtime.
So now we push to overtime.
Well, no, Dynamic's up 3-2 right now.
Oh, they're up 3-2.
Yes. Rejects needs this point to tie it for any chance to play overtime.
Ah.
And I think they only have 2 bodies left to try and do it with. And there can't be any more than 30 seconds left.
I think Dynamic just got a penalty.
Dynamic with 2 bodies left still. Ness getting into the snake.
Dynamic's going to get down the field there.
It's going to do it. So we have our final set. Dynamic's going to be taking on Tiki's Wookiees for first and second, while Resurrection and Rejects are going to be playing for third and fourth. So while we let the teams reset here and get the finals set up, we're going to go ahead and head to a commercial break, and we'll be back just before the finals start.
Tune in for our carbon commercial. And as O'Neill says, hit up crbnpaintball.com. Please support them because they seriously do hook us up a lot to keep this webcast going. They donated all the barrels. I think last time they had pod packs for some of the winners.
That's awesome.
Top Gun Award. Again, gonna get that barrel that we had floating around here. I think
The
O'Neill
barrel
took
is
it
going to
back
go out
the
in this last game.
Yep. So throw a tip in the chat and let us know who you think's gonna come home with that Top Gun Award today for D4X Ball. But we are going to grab water and get ready to come back with some
Finals action.
Semi-pro commentator level.
Semi-pro commentator level action.
I mean, I'll be the prelims guy. You can be the pro guy. You can be the pro commentator.
That's fair.
I'm still in the lower leagues of commentating.
I'm a rookie. This is my first time, so.
We'll see you back here in a minute.
See you guys in a little bit.
Tiki's Paintball Park.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a simi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, open roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. Might go in might just blow my brain. I think Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on.
Are we muted?
I think so.
Oh, we're good? Okay, there we go. So, Resurrection, left-hand side of your screen, Rejects Black on your right. Were we muted the whole time when we did the intro?
Yeah.
We might have been.
It's all right.
That's all good.
It's Zach. Zach is back.
Zach, I don't know. What's up, boys and girls? Here we see Resurrection, left-hand side of your screen. Or left-hand side of the field, I should say. Up in that snake tower, up in that snake lay-down brick, and that can shooting the inside. Seen a lot of teams shooting the inside from that can. What he's shooting at, kind of the upper right-hand side of your screen, you see that tower getting peppered. He's trying to shoot for that gap in case that guy decides to take off.
So the Resurrection guy getting molested there. So this is for 3rd and 4th.
Yes.
Rejects Black and Resurrection for 3rd and 4th. We are in the finals.
This has been a fun field to watch. I just really wish more snake players would have crawled past that snake 2 and right through the center gap.
Yeah.
You know, all the way to the other team's snake 2. I think tomorrow we're going to see a lot more of that. Taking a look at Rejects Black here. Both those home players crossed up, looking through the center, checking their zones off.
What happens if 2 players try to do it and like they're in there?
Yeah. Well, you should be able to see like through it. What the hell? Sorry, we're getting attacked by a dog. What I was gonna say is imagine like you're just shooting in there because you hear somebody call for it, and if somebody gets stuck in the middle, you know what I mean? Because you're not gonna be able to bet. You're just gonna be getting peppered.
Yeah. So Luis Revilla, and this is Luis Revilla again. All right, so Rejects are up in the 3-4. There he is.
Get it checked out. Rubbed. You see those 2 players cross field that were just looking at him there on the inside. Rejects Black making their way out of that can, filling the can again, but made their way into that Dorito side Aztec there. Gonna try to back up his player over there in the 40 or the 30 Dorito. See if he can make his way up into the pit view.
Dorito 4, and Brandon Johnson bumps out. I think, is it Brandon or Richard Johnson?
It's Richard, isn't it?
It's Brandon. I'm just messing around. Brandon Johnson up in the center tower.
Shooting cross field. Little Kentucky left hand. Rejects made their way into Resurrection's Dorito side. Dorito side. It's Brandon Johnson. Big fill. That's a good move. He needed to do that too because his snake side just died, and I don't think the snake player knows he's there. Oh, but he looked inside. Oh, he hears him now. Oh, and okay, he's calling out snake 50, so that's wrong. But that's all right because he found out that this guy's here, and I think his teammate sees him. Is he gonna try to bunker the 50? Oh, he is. Oh, no, he saw him. Saw him move around. So great move there by Johnson.
Just heard from the commish himself.
Old
Alex
commish.
Sudell. Anything you want to say?
He's walking away.
Thanks for watching, y'all.
Yeah, he's a man of few
Did you want to
words.
put a accent on it like that, or?
Yeah, that's
You got anything
my
more to
country
say?
accent.
Nice.
I'm a big country
I like
boy,
it.
so you know.
Okay, that's why he's never on the microphone.
Yeah, we're gonna go right into the first and second place matches here. Dynamic and Tiki's Wookiees. Not two teams unfamiliar with this spot.
Who do you have your money on?
Ooh, that's tough. I like the way Dynamic plays.
Fine, I'll take Wookiees.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna do money on it.
Yeah.
How much?
I'll tell you in a second.
No, you can't do that. As we see both teams mirrored up pretty much exactly off the break here. Wookiees is shooting on the inside.
$2 a point.
$2 a point? I was going to do for the match, but
all right.
as
$5.
Dynamics making their way up into the 50 snake, that works. Or snake
The
2,
reason why
excuse me.
is Wookiees have come in second 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
They are hungry. Dynamic?
Wouldn't you say the same thing about your coaching for the All-Stars?
Yeah, I'm hungry. Keep rubbing that in. It's fine. You can.
It's
fine. It's a
you got
fact.
3 more years to beat me,
Yeah.
and then it's going to be like, oh, this is tough. Wow, as Ness made his way into the 50 snake, hopefully, there we go.
I have the Klein brothers. They're going to shoot 12 pods.
They are, but unfortunately, they let Ness right through it, and now they're stuck in that can. Are there 2 of them in that can? I cannot tell. I see that.
We felt it. No.
Yep, you're good. There we go. Oh, and you see one of those brothers? Ooh, good shot here. As both those players were shooting at that 50 snake, trying to make sure he can't go any further. But what he could do is he could crawl on the inside, right? You can crawl through that gap,
Yeah.
go all the way down, and start shooting kids in their side. Because he would have just torched that Wookiees player that went up the center. And this guy that filled. Yep, we just had 2 fills for Tiki's Wookiees. I like this too, though. Like if you don't have it on the outside, yeah, I like this stepping back to try to find it. But he should know this guy's still here. Ooh, this guy's Wookiees player's trying to shoot a bounce shot. See that? Ooh.
Wookiees are good, man. They
I would
play
be
a lot of
careful about snapping out of that same spot. He's got. I mean, he only has a foot difference here. That's a tough thing to try to battle out of. Wookiees made their way up into that Dorito 1. I can't quite see what Dynamic is on the Dorito side. Or where they are on the Dorito side. Also, we have all the, that was close. We have all the awards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the carbon barrel to give out for this.
Got the I-75 award.
I-75 award, there we go. And we have the kinetic move, yeah.
Wow.
He's gonna get shot, yep. I was gonna say,
he
wrapping
could've
that, you have to know that can shooting that.
You could have bumped.
Yeah,
While the guy's getting checked, go into their wing.
would have been a good move. Yeah, you're right. So Dynamic, we see a player there, and it looks like in the Dorito side Aztec, the Snake side Can, and the Snake side Brick. This is Wookiees. Taking a look at their, I mean, they've got the back 5 pretty much. Except that's BZ up there in that tower.
BZ.
And, you know, they took these 5 spots and they're not going to move. So these are where they're going to be for the next 8 minutes.
Yep.
Here we go. Taking a look at Dynamic. Player over there in that Dorito 1 and that Dorito Aztec. Dynamic just had a player fill out of the brick into the Snake insert, which is just the Snake Aztec.
This is going to be tough for Dynamic now.
Oh, yeah.
And this is when you think about conceding.
I was going to say, if you lose another, you should concede.
Because they're all in the back. You're in a snake corner against 5.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's alone over here.
Yeah.
He's almost, I mean, ooh, it's tough. If he can get into the Snake and just crawl all the way down.
Against this team, knowing this team, I'd concede.
Until
I saw that.
Well, I was going to say, 2 of their players just moved as well. Dynamic guy did just move to the 40 Dorito. I'm sorry, the 30 Dorito. And then he just moved to the snake corner. Oh, the player in the snake Aztec has no air. If he shoots his gun and I hear no more air again, definitely concede it. Yeah, concede it, 100%.
Yeah,
this dynamic player on the snake side has no air in his gun. You have to concede this. You're playing 2-on-5 right now with a guy that can't even get paint out.
Oh, well, they might get lucky. I would have conceded. He's out of air. It's a 5-on-3. They're sitting back there.
We're looking at this player right here, 777 Thomas. He's got no air in his gun.
He should with that CS2. They get pretty good air. Air efficiency, right? So dynamic now coming back.
Does he have air in his gun? Now it sounds like he does. Is that gun just have drop off? I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're gonna watch this back and be like, what are you talking about?
And you have Sebastian back there.
He does have no pods on his pack though. Oh, okay, so.
Now you can see.
Yeah, if we can go to the overhead shot, the dynamic just lost their Dorito side player. We have a Wasp still recklessly trying to make our camera box his home. Yeah, this is a 2-on-4. Your snake guy has no pods. He's probably got a third of a loader left because he's been shooting quite a bit. Okay, they're gonna. Oh wait, Wookiees just called the wrong thing. Wookiees just said the home's dead.
No, he said home and gone.
Oh, I thought he said home is gone.
No.
Oh, they shot. How did they shoot this guy? Which dude? The one with no paint or the one with no air? There you see the Wookiees player up there in the Dorito 4 as they make their way into the Snake 2. 50 Snake.
Don't even shoot, Joe. Don't even shoot, Joe.
Great move.
Now you can shoot.
Ooh, surprise. Tower. Oh, now
Loader?
Pop the loader? Just there? Just there. Where's Wookie's teammates? Okay, in the 50. He has a teammate in the 50 Dorito. This is a crazy shot. That's a nutty move. Wow. Great point. Is that Joe?
Yeah.
By Joe Albino. Currently, he's going to be at the top of our list for the MVP awards.
I mean, there might only be 2 points.
Yeah.
Jeez, BZ on the screen, Ron Cox. That's the Wookiee side. Izzy Hope,
Izzy.
Tyler Shepard.
Getting some coaching in.
Nate Flanders. Nick Klein. Rejects. Brandon Johnson. Joe Albino.
There you go. It is a little overcast, which is nice. It's been brutal out here all weekend. It did rain a little bit earlier, which you guys saw, so we're happy for the overcast that we do get right now, although it is still pretty warm. 15 seconds. Both teams definitely a little tired. This player is going to have to jog to the board. There we go, breakout. Rejects black on your left, resurrection on your right. That rejects player looks like he's running. Where are you going? Oh, that was a big lineup just to go there.
Yeah.
Resurrection with some pretty big moves. I like that. I have not seen that yet. He dove up to the tower and then just crawled all the way up to that wing. So Resurrection's back line. See the player there in the Dorito 1. Both the homes, shooting cross, and the snake insert. Looks like he's going to get checked out. So Rejects lose a player on their snake side. Seeing their Dorito side right here. I mean, if you do not want all 3 of your Dorito guys shooting the same way, that's not what you want to do. Yep, turn your gun this way. Okay. Somebody's going to want to look over here.
Yeah.
Amazingly, I mean, Resurrection has not taken advantage of this yet.
He needs to see that both guys are looking the other way and either switch himself or tell one of the other guys, like, hey, I have it, switch over.
There he goes, makes his way to the snake. See if he crawls all the way down in that gap. He's looking at, oh, he's tired. He's gassed. He's directly in front of me, and he's taking big breaths. That's a big breath, dude. Oh, somebody get this guy some water. Oh, you can't do it. He's gonna crawl through it? Nope. So Resurrection need this point to bring it back, make it tied. They're making the moves for it. I mean, they made the moves off the break. Here we go, taking a look at their player. Is that number 29? Looks like 29. Up in that 40 Dorito. You see a player there from Rejects Black, or from Resurrection. Sorry. It was Resurrection in the Dorito. You saw a player from Rejects Black in that snake side brick that was looking inside. Now he's outside here on the left-hand side of your screen. He has to kind of wheel and deal because they've got players dying. So he has to kind of shoot both sides or else they're just going to be able to run him down. Oh, that was a scary move. Oh, is this guy just going to run him down? He sure is. Oh, he was going to try to run him down. The guy got shot.
Is that Casey? Is that who he's playing with?
That is Casey. I wasn't sure it was, but yeah, that's definitely Casey Ryan. Shout out to boy Casey Ryan. Big friend. Known Casey for a long time. Really funny to see him playing D4X ball.
Yeah, he's old.
He's old. We're all old.
All right, so this match I predict is going to end in 2-0 Wookiees.
I was gonna say 2-1.
2-0. They're gonna win this, and then they're just gonna sit out the next point.
2-1 Dynamic.
What?
2-1 Dynamic. Dynamic wins this and the next. This is a long point. Dynamic has a lot of experience on ending quick points. Wookiees is used to taking the back five. They drop one zone. Dynamic's going to send like 3 kids through it.
That's what they did last point, and they won.
I know, but it's not going to happen this time.
Okay. Take a look at the Wookiees breakout here.
The Dynamic on the far side, diving into those Doritos. There we see Dynamic. Oh, and looks like Wookiees, did they lose one or was that a pod guy? I just saw somebody come sprinting off. I could not tell if it was a pod guy or if they actually lost one. But here we go, Dynamic. 5 alive. Oh, is he? Oh, I thought they just pulled him out too.
So they lost one.
Okay, so they did. So 5-on-4 body advantage for Dynamic. I was going to say, you know, they held up, but they really didn't. They sent a runner on Dorito side. But they did have 2 in that one back center there on the snake side. They have checked that player 3 times. Oh, looks like a gun problem. Oh, he's back up. Here we see Tiki's Wookiees back line here. Both players in the back center crossed up with their player in that break. That's the type of breakout that I like to see. Rather than both the center guys crossed, I like this play better. Unfortunately, he did miss the Dynamic player, make his way into the 40 Dorito. But he's all alone. His closest guy is the snake side can. His closest teammate.
How many are alive for Dynamics still? Are they all
Oh, there it is, Dorito side. Dorito side can. But he made his way up into that 50, right?
Yeah. He's over there.
I actually don't see him from where I'm sitting, but that's crazy. He must be wrapping it. Yep, there he goes. Oh yeah, and he got one. He needs to just play it safe. His teammate's pretty far behind him. Yep, I was gonna say just shoot inside, look for a kill real quick. Oh, he pointed at him. Did he get him? Nope. Well, that is a cold breeze. Yeah, I just got a cold breeze. I mean, if I'm Dynamic here, these 2 snake guys, I'm talking to each other. I'm trying to figure out how to put this guy in the cannon so that one of us can get in the snake. Oh, hopefully that camera can get sprayed off. Can't really see anything off of that. Dynamic made their way into the snake right up to the 50. This 50 snake player is going to wrap it. He's just got backs. He should be able, okay, yeah. There you go, good move. Oh, all the guns are going to be on him, so honestly, just sit there for a second. Let your teammate, yeah, I was going to say, let your teammate on the Dorito side start shooting people on the sides, because all these guns are going to have to stare at you. You should be able to shoot over the edge of that brick. Oh, you better lay down. You are in the open. Yeah.
Oh, man, what did you think?
In the
beam
open.
was 15 feet tall?
Yeah. I mean, this dynamic back player here, sir, please get into the snake. Okay, they killed them both. So there we go. 1-1, 2.5 minutes left. I mean, these are the finals that you want to see.
Yeah.
Low scoring, you know what I mean? Very closely even matched points. I don't know what I just felt. I felt like I got stung by a bee or something. As we take a look into the pits, wiping some guns off, taking some talks. You see rejects in the background, talking to their teammates, about to come out on the field.
Does Izzy ever have sleeves on?
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm like, that's
He
so
looks
funny
like
because
he
I was
just-
just thinking like, dude, I don't know if I've ever seen Izzy wear like a t-shirt.
He looks like you're about to ask him how his day's going, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, man, woke up at sunset, like went out and hit the
Just gonna
waves,
say,
bro.
dude.
Man, it was so nice.
Waves were great
man.
this morning, man.
Came back, got some coffee at my favorite. What's the kava shop? You
Yeah.
know, like, have you ever had kava, bro? It's epic, man. It's epic. No, but yeah, it's I'm having a good morning. Like that's
Yeah.
Izzy. That's what you would look at him and think.
Or you hit him up and you're like, hey man, how's your day going? He's like, I just woke up. And you're like,
There he
it's
is, right
2:30,
there.
man.
Or he's like, you know, got a shipment coming in. We're not going to talk about it though. You know, they would never think it was me, but you know.
Where are the bottom straps of that backpack? Is he just holding?
Where are
is that an
his
Under Armour
sleeves?
headband? I thought that was an
No.
Under Armour backpack. Under Armour makes headbands? What am I looking at?
That's a backpack. The
Where's the
straps are
bottom
behind his
sleeves?
arms.
They're lined up perfectly both sides.
Yep.
I don't. No way. I don't
We
believe
just
that.
saw it when he was facing the
I
other
didn't
way.
see it.
Maynard in the background,
He's looking right at the camera like he can hear us.
looking to yell at someone. That's what he's looking for.
Is that a backpack? Guys, they're blowing up the field, by the way. We're not missing anything. Oh. Uh-oh. The enemy team's going to watch this. Oh, you're right. It is a backpack. Good call. These refs are running to fill up these bunkers.
I'm gonna take it.
Good. I don't care. But it's very funny. No idea.
Right there.
All right, so it looks like, yep, we're going to get the 10 seconds rolling here. We can get over to the overhead cam. Or this. Yeah, this works. See the breakout. Ooh, that player for Rejects Black, where he's running to. Look at him lined up. Go to the snake. Go to the snake. Or the brick. Yeah, that's fine too, I guess. Resurrection. Up into that Dorito one. Ooh, and into that Dorito wing. Oh, they both went to those wings. Am I crazy? I have not seen teams playing that often.
I haven't seen both teams go to it yet, but
So take a look at Resurrection's Dorito side here. Ooh, a minor thrown on that player that dove off the break. Oh, he's trying to say he dove on it. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's pointing at it. Walk over and pick the ball up. You won't. Another. Oh, no. Oh, no. You don't want to see that. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I just saw another one get thrown.
well, he wouldn't stop talking.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was talking, pointing. So Rejects Black. I mean, if you're Resurrection, just blow this.
If you're watching this and you're playing tomorrow or ever playing in a tournament, once they call you out, you're never going to win the argument. It's 100% failure rate of arguing with the ref.
Even just
He's
pointing
not going to
is
insert
real
you back in the
scary.
game.
Dude,
There's zero chance of him being like, you know what, I messed up. Go ahead and go back in. Like, it's not going to happen.
When they first did the like no talking rule and they started like really cranking down on it, I remember like getting shot and like looking and being like, what? And then pointing, an immediate flag. And I was just like, I can't point anymore? I was like, I can't even point? So 2 minutes. You said, what did you say, 2-1? You said 2-0 Wookiees? Or you said 2-1 Wookiees?
2-0.
You said 2-0? All right.
If you beat...
What's wrong, man?
You're doing the awards by yourself.
No. I'm going to say it's going to rain. I'm going to turn everything off. We can't do the awards in the rain. We don't have a thing for the camera, by the way. So we should just let people know now. If we can go to the overhead cam, as we are on the pits. Wookiees on the right, Dynamic on your left. Very possibly, it could be the last point of G4X Ball Finals. Wookiees all the way up into the snake, too. Oh, and Dynamic loses 2. Oh, blow it. If you don't shoot somebody right now, you got to blow
And they're
it.
doubled up in the hole.
Yeah, you're stuck. You got 3 people in the back centers. That's quite the knee slide.
That's Tui.
I mean, ooh, this is tough. A 3-on-5 in finals. Wookiees making their way to the 50 snake. Albino's going to try to wrap this and put a ball in this. Oh, he's just going to go. He's going to lay down a crawl. Do not gunfight for your life. Yeah, this is you. That Dynamic player cannot gunfight for his life because if you die, you lose the game. Ooh, you better be careful doing that, brother.
Go, Joe. Go, Joe. You don't have time.
He should be He should have been screaming at the inside can to shoot this gap, and he would have torched him when he came through. He made it though. Good move by Joe. He's going to shoot the inside now. He's just going to look for him on the inside.
Come on, come on, come on.
40 seconds. I mean, you definitely can't blow anything right now.
Well, knowing what we know, I'd hop over and just go for it.
Oh, yeah. Why is he not screaming at this can to look inside?
See, this is Wookie's problem. There's 30 seconds. They're on the back
See, he
line.
just got shot in the back for it. Oh, now he's shot. We can't see anything off of this.
Go, Joe.
20 seconds. I mean, he's going to bunk on both. Yeah. Oh, pick your gun up. Oh, he shot him first. 17. Load a pod and do not look. Yeah, no. Look inside and just hold literally the buzzer. Oh, no.
You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go.
They're going to get it.
3, 2.
Well, there's not a thumbs up yet.
I mean, that's how you want to see
There's
the
a thumbs up. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations to Wookiees. Winning first place. And I got to be honest, I mean, move of the event. You know what I mean? Move of the day. MVP of finals. I think that's Joe Albino. I think that's great. And congrats to Wookiees. Did they not also win the previous event?
No, they've come in second 3 times in a
So
row.
second, okay, yeah, it was the other Revolution
That's why I was
team.
like,
You're
they're
right.
200,
Yeah,
that's why.
correct. I remember you saying that. Oh, that has to feel so good. In the exact way I said that the other team would do it at the end. Yeah. Congrats to them. I mean, and they work hard. They're outside.
I was right. I said they'd score 2 points.
You were right. Yeah, you were. But they're outside at Tiki's all the time. These guys are always practicing. They're always playing. They're doing great. But we still do have the 3rd and 4th place match coming up here in 10 seconds. So
Maynard in there just like ruining all the fun.
yeah,
Like,
just
hey, I know
acting
you
like he
guys
was a
won,
part
but
of
you have
it
to
and
beat
did
me.
things. Yeah, like he. Resurrection player lined up like he's gonna run. Get in there. I want to see somebody running the snake off the break. Maybe we'll see it tomorrow. Resurrection with a big run up the Dorito side though. Again, they did that last point as well. And he just jogs into this. You saw him move that. Just jogs his way over to the Aztec. Oh, these are big moves for 4 minutes. Is he gonna launch? Casey Ryan is gonna torch these kids. Oh,
I thought he was going to get another one. Oh, he got 2.
Did he put his barrel on his head?
I think he did. Because that kid just fell over. Casey Ryan with a big move up the center.
Wow.
I don't even know if his teammates knew he did that. Because his Dorito side guy that was behind him is just still in that same Dorito.
That kid hates
Oh, yeah, he
life.
did. Look. Yeah, it's like all in his mask. Oh, dude.
That kid hates life right now.
You know how confused he must be? Here we see Resurrection Dorito side. Up in that 40 Dorito, they just got another kill from Rejects. Looking like it's, what, a 3 or it's a 4 on 2? Yep, 4 on 2.
At least, yeah. Yeah, 4 on 2.
Rejects Black with a player in the Dorito 2 and that Snakeside can.
Both running in there.
I mean, he's been
too
there.
tall.
Yeah, you can't see anything. That's just the height buff.
I would just keep my
I would
gun
just put
like
my
up
gun
here.
so high. Just shoot it off the top. Be like, ah, no, I'm shooting a lame. You better get a ladder over here. You want to check the top of my loader player.
Brandon Johnson on the Snake side of the Rejects field.
It has slowed down quite a bit. Oh, did the Resurrection player in the back Snake die? Yeah, there's only 3 now. He died somehow. Okay. And nobody's looking at this Rejects Black player in the Snake side Aztec.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, did you just see him?
Yeah, he's been shooting across.
He doesn't. No, he didn't even know he's there.
He was. He was shooting like this.
Ooh, good move. So that was the right move by that Resurrection player to bring it to a 2-on-1. Well, that does look like a hit on the front of his loader. I see where they checked him. Definitely rubbed from that tower, though. There's so much on it. Ooh. That sounded interesting.
Don't do that, man.
So we see Resurrection there in that 50 wedge.